Hey, what up everyone? I'm Sinnycool and this is Gems of War. And today, we haven't done this in over a month. Over a month, we haven't streamed in over a month. Am I going to be able to do this? It's been a while. I don't know. It's a chat-a-thon too, so could end who knows when. You know, I don't have a lot of time today, so I'm going to have to make it the $30 an hour one. Glorfindel did send me 5, and I said if anybody sent a super chat on the Guild Wars video after that community tab post that I would count it. So I'm going to give him 15 minutes for his 5 because I hadn't made the rules yet, and I don't want to jip him out of anything. So we got an hour and 15 on the clock. My laptop's been acting up big time, and I think I finally got it fixed, but we'll see. I got a little fan running. I hope you can't hear it in the background, but it's on like 1, blowing at the laptop. Alright, yeah, let me set this up and we'll get going. I'll have to put an hour 15 on the clock. It is what it is, no big deal. You know, it affects next month, so it is what it is, man. I hope we can do better than we did in February, is all I'm hoping. And I don't think it would take too much, because we did, like, February was so low that I don't know if we could do worse than that, but this would definitely help a lot, because it would put it out in front of February at least, and maybe we can do more next month, and like the better we do, the more I'll do. The better we do, the more I'll do. I just don't want it to go the other way, because that would suck. But yeah, last chat-a-thon, we'll see. Could be. I'm not sure. Question marks, asterisks. But I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I haven't done a freaking live stream, and it's been over a month. I just checked. It was like February 27th. We did those Caboose live streams. It didn't work. It is what it is. I tried. I tried at the end of February. I did like 3 live streams trying in a row, but it just didn't happen. So that's where we're at right now. That's how I'm feeling. But Mark is here. Trey is here. How's it going, Trey? I owe you some plat, dude. My computer, my laptop crashed again. So we were recording Everquest. It was about an hour into the session, I think, and then I crashed, right? And then I came back. I got to do like another 45 minutes or so, and then it crashed again. And then I came back, and we were done pretty much, and I was running to Agok, and it crashed after like 5 minutes. It didn't even last that time very long. I got to run like halfway to Agok, and then it crashed. So, sorry about that. I'll get you some plat, man, once I go sell and everything. But yeah, this laptop was so crazy yesterday. It kept crashing and crashing and crashing. Go to a blue screen of death, a black screen of death, all that stuff yesterday. And I was trying everything. I was Googling everything. I was Googling the code. I was doing the, whatever it's called, the little thing you take a picture of and you, I'm old, sorry. I was trying all that stuff. And I'm not the best at fixing computers because I get mad at them. Because what happens is you're trying over and over and over. Like, I keep restarting it. I keep retrying. But it goes so slow. And then when you finally get into trying something, like you're running a virus scan, or you're doing a CC cleaner, or you're looking for something in the start menu, or you're trying to update Windows, or something like that. You're doing something, you're right in the middle of it. But your computer's being so slow. And then halfway through whatever you're doing, it crashes. And then you have to, I had to wait, turn it back on, get back into whatever I was doing. It's being so slow. And then it gets halfway through whatever I'm doing, it crashes again. Like, that type of stuff I have no patience for at all. And took me from whenever me and Trey were done till like 11 p.m. last night to finally get it working again. What I did, it was like the Windows update thing kind of worked, I think. I paused updates and now it's working. So I think it was trying to do some crazy update and it was just crashing and crashing. So I don't think that's good. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but I'm hoping it lasts through this stream at least, and I can, because I do everything through this stupid piece of crap. I need a new one so bad. Just can't afford it. No. Setting up the stream. I got a little thumbnail. I don't know. I think that's good. Do I need to do anything else? I think we're good there. Alright, let me jump into the chat. I've been watching your videos, Classic. What's up, dude? Your hardcore beast lord. It's been fun to watch. Doing those giants. Giving me some ideas. I want to go try those gnome guards you were talking about. No. Watch you fight the Minotaur hero. That was a cool fight. Especially when you fail, like you try something and then you fail and then you come back and do it. Like, that feels so good. I liked watching that. That was cool. But we got Mark, we got Trey, we got Classic, we got Sana, Lady Alfhild. Got Trey. You figured that was the issue? You should have told me. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Live chat. Boop. Alright, let's put this clock up. Remember, first hour's free. Trey with the 10, so whatever you give, you times it by 2, that's how many minutes it is. So Trey just gave 20 minutes. Alright. Or you figured that I crashed and that's why I didn't... Okay, I see what you're saying. You probably... let's see. Alright, so timer. CHAT-A-THON timer. We are at... Okay, so Glorfindel, so that's 1:15, 1:35. 1:35. Oh. The only reason it's like the crazy $30 one is because, I don't have too much time today. Like, I can go like 6 hours maybe. Oh, wait, we got Sana! Sana with the gifted 5. Gifted, thank you so much. That adds 50 minutes, right? 25 times 2 is 50. So 50 minutes. So 2 hours would be 15, and then we need 35 more. What? That don't make sense. 15. Am I doing math wrong? 25, sorry. 25. 225. Is that right? Keep me honest. All right, 225. Let's go. Thank you so much, Sana. CHAT-A-THON timer. I gotta keep real good track, because if my thing crashes, I want it to be in the pinned comment at least. So the gifteds went out to John, Dave T, Big Chris, Rich Smith, and Acronaut. Alright, thank you so much, Sana. And Trey. And Glorfindel. You watched the first half? Yeah. I meant to put it out yesterday. Classic says, scary stuff watching your SK makes me want to play one too. Dude, they're fun. I didn't even know they were that fun. It's like if you like Necro, you're gonna like Shadow Knight. It's like Necro, but you get to melee. Necro's still better. I still like Necro more, but... It's really fun. I didn't know it'd be that fun to play a Shadow Knight. And I didn't know they were that strong either. Like, alright, Funky Town, Texas in the house. Okay, so let's get into this. Let's do some Guild Wars, I guess. I've been... Does this sound okay, first of all? Everything look okay? Sound okay? I got a couple more things I gotta do. One sec. But I'm doing Guild Wars. I forgot that it started on Thursday. I suck. Like, since when does something start on a Thursday? But they told us ahead of time. I know they did. I'm not blaming anybody. I'm not saying, like... You know, I'm not making excuses or anything, but... You know, events don't usually start on Thursday. And for some reason, I read the whole thing. I read it to you guys. I, you know, comprehended it and everything. And I knew it started on Thursday. But in my head, like, everything else going on in life, I like... Oh, Friday's when I'm making my videos, so... That's when I'm gonna do Guild Wars. So Thursday, like, I forgot to set my defend. Because you gotta set it by, like, Wednesday night, right? So that's... It's not even like that it starts on Thursday. It really starts, like, Wednesday night when you're setting your defends. So you gotta think about it ahead of time. Set your defends Wednesday night. And then be playing on Thursday. And I, like, barely got my fights in on Thursday. I didn't even think about my defends at all. But let's go check it out. Guild Wars. Mark Nugent in the house. Haven't seen you in a while, man. Hope you've been doing all right. I was thinking about you, man. I know you ain't got, like, you know, sometimes stuff's going on with you. I'm hoping you're doing okay. Today's war, so we're winning today. I guess I'm in, like, when we look at... So, here you can see, like, I didn't do any defending. And it looks like only, like, 13 people in the guild really did, right? So if you count them, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people. So we only got like half of our... And like the Warriors Tower is not even defended. If somebody was fighting against us, I would say, you know, go to the gate, go to like the shrine or the barracks and then go to Warrior's Tower because there's nothing there. And then you can go to the palace. But, you know, that's my fault partially. I didn't defend. Leaders board, is this like every guild or just the guilds in my thing? Is there more than... Okay, there's more than... Alright, so this is every guild, so... We are in 9th place right now, so I'm fighting some of the top guilds. So the first day I went 3-2, but it's against, like... I might as well be in bracket 1, right? Like, if we were gonna like... The old guild wars, I'm against, like, the hardest guilds there are. So I don't feel too bad about that. It'd be like being in bracket 1, right? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but we are 9th place. So we gotta be fighting, like, the best people. Like, what's the guild I'm fighting in? We're fighting Penguinos. Are they even on here, though? How do I do this? Maybe they're not. Maybe it's just, like... Yeah, I don't see them anywhere, though, so that makes me change my tune. Maybe you just fight random people? I don't know. Rydia's here. There's that little thing that you probably want to buy if you're really playing this game. I got 13 wins, so I'm 13-2. I've got 12 of the rewards. Dude, I like that Shagra, that shiny Shagra. I need to look at that. Can I go to collection and look at Shagra? Probably. Let's go check out Shagra, because I haven't done that yet. You can shiny Shagra now? And I like Shagra. I probably use it more than anybody else you would see. What's it? It won't tell me. I want to know what the upgraded spell is, dude. It's probably on the internet somewhere. If somebody can pull it up in the chat, that'd be cool. What's a Shagra shiny spell? If I had to guess, so it's create 7 red gems, then convert all red gems to skulls. So it probably just creates more red gems or something. That's what I would guess. Maybe it does 8 or 9. And then its mana cost is going to go down. 1 extra red gem? Cool, I guessed it. Yeah. I like Shagra. But let's get into these fights, I guess. Guild. Whoops. Probably need to do some invasion today, too. I was thinking about reading comments, Guild Wars, invasion. Stuff I need to do for real. Alright, let's go fight. So I already like Shagra more than a lot of people out there. I use it on my red team, my elemental team. You know that Hatir and Scroll team that I made up? I use Shagra on that one. And now that you can shiny it, if I was gonna... I'm not gonna buy anything, but shout out to y'all out there getting shiny Shagras. I like it. Alright, we gotta do the gate, so there's no choice here. Let's make sure we got Orpheus medals on. I feel like Orpheus medals and Elementalist is a good way to start Guild Wars types of fights. Guild Wars. To war. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, it's running good. It's just some stupid lady hit it. I'll have to tell you the story. Sana's been a member for 24 months. Ooh, you hit your 2-year anniversary. 2-year anniversary. Let's go. Appreciate that. That's a lot of time and effort. Alright, so we got our Orpheus medals on. We got Elementalist on. I got Fire God's Heart, Ogress, Salamandria. That's what I'm going with. It's been okay so far. Probably not the best thing you could do, but might be like the second best thing you can do. I'm probably not going to change out of it. Let's go fight. So yeah, the story about the car, it's not like anything crazy, but... Oh no! My laptop just crashed. Are you kidding me? Oh, jeez. Why is it doing it now? I thought I had it fixed, man. That's so depressing. So I gotta, like, leave it off for a minute to turn it back on. It's probably gonna keep crashing now. Why is it doing that? Like, all of a sudden, just start crashing again. I might have to turn the fan up more. Only thing I changed was, like, turning the fan down a little bit. It's like blue screen of death. thought I fixed that. That's what's frustrating too. Like, you think you fix it, but no. And I don't know. What are we at? 225? I tried updating the drivers. I've tried like everything. Tried everything. Like, I tried updating drivers, said there was none. Like, what drivers for what? Like, it said it. I need to buy a new one for real. I just don't have the money right now. Alright, so I'm gonna cool it down. I don't know. Turn it back on. What was the clock was at 225? Chad here? Try not to get too depressed about it. I was so mad yesterday at this thing. So irritating. Because I need it for everything I do. Like, it sucks. And nobody wants to let me borrow one or use their stuff or anything like that. But I got stuff I have to do through that thing, and it sucks. I need brown, yellow, or green. Brown, yellow, or green. The enemy team's not going to be too tough for just at the gate. We could get purple into purple, but I'm going to get red into brown here, I think. Yeah, we got Fire God's Heart. Tyrion did say, like, maybe move the Fire God's Heart down a little bit, but my thing is, I got Ogress, so I can pull her to the front. So I can get up the weapon faster, because they both use brown, right? So I want the Fire God's Heart in first slot, so I can get it up quick. Then cast it, maybe get a buff or two. And then if it gets hit, I can move Ogress into first slot. And then if Ogress dies, she summons Fortress Gate, hopefully, as long as she's not stunned or whatever. And then I got the weapon in second slot now, and then if the Fortress Gate dies, I can summon something else. Odd one out, how's it going? If somebody gives any super chats right now, I can't see it. So maybe somebody else can do the clock, 225. Not that anybody is, I'm just saying. I can't see nothing right now. Maybe on my phone. You just can't see, like, the chat the same way on your phone. How would I do that? If I open an app? Maybe that'll do it. Alright, I can see it now. I can see the chat now. I can look at it on my phone. Mark Nugent with the 5. Thank you so much, bro. Chad with the 2. Alright, I gotta add those in. So that's 4 and 10. So we gotta add in 14. So we're at 239. If somebody wants to put that up there. Shagra spell creates one more red gem. Skull goes to 8. Odd one out. You're guilty with Mark. Nice. But yeah, as far as the car goes, we were just sitting there. It was so stupid. It was nothing crazy. We were just sitting there. I was taking the teenager to high school. And like every morning, like we do every morning. And we were sitting in traffic kind of right before we got there. Like we were at the last light before we get there. And we're just sitting there talking, and we don't even normally talk too much. We just listen to music and stuff because we're both tired, just kind of, you know, it's early in the morning, we're both tired. We just put on some music and just jam out, usually. We were, like, having a conversation, and all of a sudden we get bumped from behind, and we both, like, bump, you know. Like, what was that? Did somebody just hit us? Like, what is going on? We were just sitting there in traffic, just like, we'd been stopped for 30 seconds or something, and then seemed like everybody behind us was stopped too, and then all of a sudden somebody bumps into the back of the car. And I guess the lady behind me, like, I don't know if she fell asleep, if she's snorting drugs up her nose, or she's drunk, or whatever, but I guess she let her foot off the brake and just kind of bumped the back bumper. So it's not that bad, but it just sucks. I jumped out of the car in the middle of the street yelling at her. And then she took off. She took off. I don't know if I scared her, but she took off. Like, I pulled over into the first thing I could pull over into to look at it. You know, I jump out in the middle of the street and I look at it. It's not, like, crushed in or anything. So I'm like, hey, you effing B, like, yada yada. You know what I mean? Like anybody would do, probably. And, I'm like, jump back in the car. As soon as the traffic starts going, I pull over in the very first place I can pull over, and she just takes off like she didn't do anything. I didn't get the license plate. I wasn't thinking. I know I should jump out with my phone out or whatever, but you're not thinking that. Like, first of all, I'm like, what happened? Like, that was weird. Did somebody just hit us? And I'm like, yeah, I guess this lady behind us just bumped us. And so I go to looking at it, and I don't really see too much. But I'm mad, of course. I'm mad, I like yell, and then I go look at it. I'm not like looking at it then yelling. And then, I go take a look at it. She put like a little circle scratch in the back bumper. It's annoying, but it's not that bad, I guess. I have like a paint pen I just can't find it. Roxy got a membership? Nice. Yeah, let me look at the chat again. So Mark with the 5. DC with the 50. Holy cow. That's 100 minutes right there, boy. And then he gifted 10 freaking memberships. Holy crap. Dang, bro. Why does my laptop have to crash right then? So I can't even, like... Somebody else can... Alright, so we had 225 and then Chad with the 4, so that's 229. Mark with the 10. 239, right? I don't know, I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna lose track. I think DC might have just capped it out anyway. I don't know. Alright, Chad with the... Okay, 4 minutes. 229. Mark with the 10 minutes. 239. DC with the 100 minutes. That's 339 and then 40, right? So what is that? 419, something like that? And then 10 gifted, which would be like 6. I think it's capped, y'all. Like 6 hours is the most I can do anyway. So yeah, anything else after that, you guys, like... Thank you so much, DC. You took over the train and capped it out already. I'm pretty sure. I mean, a 50-minute and a 100-minute is like 2 hours. And we already got 2 on the clock. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I gotta get this laptop back up. 1, 9... Somebody can help me out, please. Alright, we just did the gate. We win. So now we got Fairy Ring or Thieves Guild. DC owns the train. No zombies getting us today. Woo! You're like, you got the God mode on. You put in the code. Put in the secret code, man. Alright, so what I see here is, okay, we got the Fairy Ring and Thieves Guild. So, Fairy Ring must be harder because only 3 people went there. So the 3 means that 3 people beat it. And I was trying to figure out what a set was in my video Friday, and I know what it is now. Like, you gotta beat 1 of each of all of them to get a set. So right now we have 1 set. We beat every fight 1 time. So that's what a set is. You get an extra 1,000 points if you beat every fight once. Like you're a guild. Like no one person can get a set. It has to be an effort between multiple people. So if we wanted to get another set, I would have to do probably the... You'd want to hit the 1s. So I'd want to hit the Fletcher and the Erie. And then we would have another set if I could hit Fletcher and Erie. Which I don't know. Maybe I should try that. Like, what's the Fairy Ring? Let's take a look. See how hard it is. Alright, they got Elementalist, Essence of Evil, Immortal Virago, Dryad, and Leprechaun. I'm not too scared of that. Let's try. I'm gonna try for a set, man. I didn't put a defend team up. So I gotta try to get some more points for the guild. Let's try it. It's gonna be tough, but... Let's try it. But yeah, if we're not capped out, hey, anything else helps a lot. I can get a laptop, maybe. Alright, we're frozen on red. That's great. So we don't want to be taking that. I want to take, like, brown or green. Shiny Shagra goes to 8 red gems. Skull goes to 13 mana, then 12 and maxed. I know, it sounds cool. I like Shagra. So we need brown, green, or yellow, I would say. Like, I really don't want to give them all that red either. But they don't even use red, so that's no big deal. Are they doing Elementalist, though? Yeah. Man, it's like I almost have to take the red so they don't take it. I don't want to get all tied up. So I'm gonna take it. Alright, now we're not frozen. Orpheus Metal to the rescue. Orpheus Metal to the rescue, let's go. So now we're gonna tie them all up with our Elementalist. Alright, we got one Salamandria, but I kind of want two. So let's take this purple. Alright, now let's kill him. If we can. He's got barrier on. But I could kill their second slot, which is fine. Let's do that. Bang! Alright, knocking them down. And here I'm gonna do this because I can get a buff. Awesome birthday cards. I know, I need. Well, how much is a P.O. box? It's always a money issue, you know? Yeah, I could, like, get some stuff in the P.O. box and, like, tell you all about it. I don't know why I did Ogress there. But I think we're fine. Got a red extra turn. We got a blue. Alright, let's kill their hero. Got some good ideas to send me? You're probably gonna send me Viagra. Alright, let's see if the fan on 3 helps anything. I'm gonna try to bring up the chat again and get my... Why does my computer keep going to the blue screen of death, y'all? I don't get it. It lasted all night. I wasn't really doing anything on it all night, though. It's so disheartening. Alright, let's try to get the set. Because I can do it myself right here. If I get Fletcher and Eerie, I think we get another set, right? Let's see what's up with this one. Elementalist. That's not easy. We'll try it, though. I want to try for this set for the guild. Trey's been a member for 58 months. Ding. Fan mail. Beg for mercy. Beg for mercy. So 10 is 100. 200. 3. Yeah, it's pretty close to capped out if it's not. But hey, you can help me buy a freaking laptop. Or keep the channel going, whatever. I'm trying to bring my laptop back up now. Alright, let's see if we can win this fight. They got an empowered converter, so they got red to green. Which they do have right here. But we gotta take this extra turn. Maybe we'll tie them up on green. That'd be great. I don't think we got them, did we? Oh, yeah, we did. Alright, so now they don't... Like, who cares? So let's do this. I'm just gonna take some brown. Oh, we gotta get this. Purple extra turn. Usually it's the PlayStation that's... I mean, the laptop's not been good, but... Usually I'm worried about the PlayStation or my voice or something. Today it's the laptop. Luckily the laptop can't take us all the way down. It's just annoying. Alright, I'm trying to load the chat. But I was telling the car story. Yeah, just some lady bumped us. Now I have a little scratch on the back bumper. I already had one, so now I have 2 scratches on the car. And both of them are really small, and you wouldn't be able to find them unless I tell you where they are. Or you like look at it all around the whole car, like you use a microscope or something. A telescope. If you use a telescope, you might be able to find it if you like search for them, but they're both on the back bumper and they're both really small, and I got a paint pen and not the best at using the paint pen. Maybe I need to get Trey to come do it. Won't you do something with paint? That means you can do cars too, right? Alright, come on, baby. Trying for the set for the guild. Went out of my comfort zone. I feel like I owe it to them. Alright, we're frozen on green, so we can't do this. So let's just do this. Got Salamandria. Ooh, baby. Hey, even if I don't get the complete set, maybe somebody else can, and I just helped. Because they could go a different way. That's what's cool about it. It's fun. I think that part's fun. I like how other people can't see your score, too. Like, how would you see someone else's score? I don't think you can, right? But I just helped to get another set by beating the Fletcher. Like, even if I fail on the Eerie and the Palace, like, somebody else just needs to do the Eerie. Or if I get the Eerie, right? I think if I get the Eerie, we get the set. Okay, so we just need to get this one right here, and we get 1,000 points, right? So we're about to see. Our guild has 18,606. So if I get this one, I think we get another set. And it'll say 2 over here, right? Pretty sure. Alright, let's see how hard this one is. Plumed Staff, High Priestess Chaska. Not too bad, not too bad. DC, are you doing it again, or is my computer just catching up? Alright, while it's working, let me do this. Hold on. Fan funding. Let's count it all up. I know we got a good fight coming here. Okay, let's Trey with the 10. Let me get a calculator. This is important. Hold on. I think we're capped out anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, Trey with the 10. Thank you so much. That's 20. We had Glorfindel with the 5, which I counted as 15. So that's 25, or I can't add, 35. Sauna with the 5 gifted. That's 50. So that's 85, right? Chad with the 2, that's 4. That's 89. Might as well say 90. Mark with the 10, that's 100. DC with the pretty much 100 there, so that's 200. Then he did 10, so that's another 100. That's 300. Tyrion with the 2, thank you so much, bro. That's another 4. Might as well say 5. That's 305, something like that. Man, I'm already losing track. Trey with the gifted. 315 or so. Then DC with the 20, I think. Holy cow, 20. Dude, that's like 200 minutes. Okay, we're capped out. I'm just going to put it. I got to pick up Mrs. Sinny, you guys. CHAT-A-THON, thank you so much. Woo! Alright, now I don't need my laptop. Alright, so we're going to 6 hours, pretty much. I'll go as long as I can, pretty much. Is what it is. And I think she gets off at 4 something. So. And then once they get home, that's how my life is. Like, once she gets home, like, it's over with. I can't do anything. It's not always a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. She just... It's over with once she gets home. She's either all over me or all over me in a good way or a bad way. One or the other. Bipolar. Alright, so I got... Okay. Man, Anita with the gifted, thank you so much. Went to Mark Bolden. Tyrion says, I keep escaping, but they keep dragging me back. Somebody get you? Throw confetti, Iridia. Public appearance? Oh, maybe a public appearance. Drag back in, dang it. I have to stream till midnight. Hey, maybe I can do another one, you guys. That could be a thing. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll do that instead. Your last gifted expired, you're free, and then you got right back. Brought you right back in, dude. Alright, well, thank you, everybody. You guys are the best. Happy CHAT-A-THON. Glad to see you streaming again. Yeah. It's been over a month, dude. Mark says Viagra. I can do that. Watch what you asked for, buddy. He's going to send me Viagra in the mail. Sana says I use Ogress, Meteoridon, Fire God's Heart, Pygra. I like that. I've seen some good teams out there. Mark has good ideas. Birthday cards. You guys know when my birthday is? I know somebody does. Probably. Yeah, you still playing Path of Exile, Mark? Cooking Man 420? Thank you so much, DC. You rock. Everybody else, y'all rock. Is Crow here? Hey, my stupid laptop crashed again. Yay. Why is it doing this all of a sudden? It says, exception not handled. What does that mean? Do we have any computer experts out there? I gotta somehow figure this out. I just told everybody I fixed it. But it's not fixed. Like I was just complaining to my mom. Even though I'm old. I'm just complaining to people on how it sucks. Let's do Fire God's Heart because, you know, we could get a buff. And there's a decent amount of red on the board. Going for a set right now. Going for a set. 81 true damage. Let's try to get them both up. I don't know why I did that. Let's do this. Alright, I got them both. This could be the win right here. This could be the set right here. Pretty sure we're about to see. Is it or is it not the set? Game, set, match. We're playing tennis in short skirts. It is 15 love. I'm Serena Williams. Playing Gems of War in a short skirt. Getting a set. Hitting the tennis ball. Alright, Fire God's Heart, bang. Salamandria, boom! Did I get it? Did I get it? Do we get an extra 1,000 points? We're about to see. Come on! Yeah, look at that. Never been so excited to get a set to wear a short skirt and play tennis. Double birthday, yeah. Crow, you're an expert? You're an expert at computers? Why am I getting a blue screen of death that says exception not handled or something? I did take the back off of the laptop and cleaned it. I think my fan's not working. But why would it do a blue screen of death if it's overheating? Like, I think it's got multiple problems. Yeah, I like that set thing. Set bonus. Because, like, even if you're not doing so well, like you forgot to set your defense, or, you know, you lost one fight or something, you can still help a lot by getting a set. So let's, like... Okay, so now somebody needs to do Fletcher and Erie, which wasn't that bad, you guys. Like, if there's anybody out there that hasn't done their fights yet and that's in my guild, I didn't think Fletcher and Erie was that bad. Well, we're going to try the Palace now, because we get 500 points. Let's see who's at the Palace. Beauty and the Beast with their candlestick coming alive. Teacups. Is that a Palace? I should be able to buy 10 laptops. You would think, but I barely made it this month. So there's always that to overcome first. I gotta pay my bills first. I know that's annoying, and it's... You wish that the money you gave would go straight to the channel, right? But you gotta keep the electricity on, the cable on, like the internet on. You know what I mean? I gotta be able to drive the car. I gotta have the rent. Like, I gotta contribute to the household. And we gotta go above and beyond to actually be able to reinvest in the channel, unfortunately. So I know that sucks and it's boring and it's annoying, but it's always how it is, unless we have like a crazy good month. But I promise y'all, if we ever do have a crazy good month that goes above and beyond, I'll reinvest it. But I can't right now. Like, right now, it's just like keeping this thing alive. You got, like, February was not great. We did, like, I'll say me, I did, like, a third of what we normally do. So this month was a big-time struggle. I had to scrape together some dollars. Not that, like, this is my job and it's all the money that I get. I do other things, but it ended up, like, it happened over years. It kind of was, like, I started counting on it a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more because it became consistent, like a consistent amount of money. And then you start counting on it a little bit, like, and it's part of your income a little bit. Even though it's not my entire income, it's like a portion of it that helps and then when it's missing, you notice it. And so I had to, like, that's why I couldn't stream all this month. Because I was trying to scrape together some extra dollars doing my other stuff. Which I barely made it. Barely made it, but we got it done. Okay, let's play good. We need green, we need yellow, we need brown. We need to get the most we can out of every move. We could take brown here, maybe get yellow there. We take yellow there. We can take brown and brown. That's the best. They already got the best move. Brown and brown. Gets up the Fire God's Heart. Alright, we got this extra turn that will tie them up. I hope it hits their hero, please. If not that, then... Oh, it missed. Great. Alright, we got this. We got another chance, but... We're frozen. We can't be doing that. So let's do this. Alright, so they're just not... Okay, I got the hero. So now they get no extra turns, pretty much. They're frozen on every color. So we need to get them out of there. Let's Salamandria, both of them. Let's use both of our Salamandrias. Hey, I got their hero, so now it's just Zul'Goth. Let's get Zul'Goth out of here. Ogress. My team ended up doing okay. I was pooping on it the first day, but hey, if your team's not working, and you still got fights to do, this worked alright. Blue extra turn. No. Okay, Salamandria. Salamandria is kind of like a reverse Arachnean Weaver. Hits the first 2 slots instead of the bottom 2 slots. But it doesn't have like the awesome web spinner summon and all the webbing and stuff. Eggs are too high. You got the Viagra covered? You guys cover the new PS5 and laptop? Yeah. I think I need a laptop first, and then we'll go for the PS5. Let's see if I missed any chats. Roxy's here, Rain. Anita's been a member for 18 months? It's a year and a half? It's awesome. And she gifted a membership, if I didn't already say that. I'm using my phone for the chat. Rydia says, Tyrion, maybe it's the fish line hooked onto you, reel 'em in. Cooking Man 420. Mark says, I made it to Act 10 and it's tough. I was thinking about starting that. Hey, Mark, you remembered it. Dude, we have the same birthday. I forgot about that. Anita knew it was in August. Maybe I can talk to you again on Discord or something, Crow, and you can help me with this laptop. I just need to get it patched together until I can get something else. So you think maybe, can I buy a fan and, like, replace the fan? Like, I've had the whole bottom off. Can I, like, unhook the fan and put a new one in and that'll help? Nice double birthday. Yeah, me and Mark gotta have, like, a stripper party. Set bonus is nice. Sounds like it's overheating. Rain said I had the blue screen of death from my old GPU. It was getting to 84 Celsius. Bills will always be there. Hey, I'm on the edge, dude. Like, something can get shut off. Anita says, set up a page on Amazon of things that you need and send out link for Okay, I mean, I'll try. I'll think about it. Yeah, I feel you, Crow, about the U.S. population. Mark's got the Viagra. You guys got to get everything else. Rain says, you know why we're here, Cindy? When does the ramp begin? Explain the Viagra. Get you harder muscles. You know, it's like steroids. It's like creatine for your ween. Alright, we did all our fights. I went 5-0. I got a set. Somebody else could come in behind me and do another one. If they did the Fletcher and the Erie, we'd get another 1,000 points. So that's what yeah. What advice do I have for Guild Wars? Set your defense, don't be like me. try to go for sets if you can, but don't be fighting like and losing. But, you know, like, I don't know. It is more fun, I feel, than the old Guild Wars. Because you have options, you get to choose, you get to get extra points from sets, you get to choose like where you defend and everything. It's like it's more versatile. My irritation with this game is like how much daily stuff they want us to do, and then like how much money they want y'all to spend. It just keeps getting to be more and more and more and more and more. Like, when does it end? Does it ever stop? And why can't they add something into the game that you can do whenever you want? That helps you make progress, but you can do whatever you... Like Arena, but not Arena. Because when you guys hear Arena, you're like, ugh, I hate Arena. But a game mode like Arena doesn't have to be Arena, but something you can play whenever you want that gives you rewards, but there's no, like, deadline or... Like with the Underspire, you got to do it in a week or else. Kind of like Delves, where you can do Delves kind of whenever you want, kind of. Kind of like Treasure Hunt and Arena, where you can just do it whenever you want. We need something like that, where they put something fun into the game that you can do whenever you want. There's no like, oh, you have to do it today or else, and there's no like, oh, it resets at the end of the week. Like, you can just do it whenever you want, and you get progress. You get some sort of resource. That's what I want to see, but they're more interested in making you log into this game every day and play a certain amount of time, and they want your money, and they want to add a pass. It's like when they go to their meeting to do the next update, it's like, how can we make them play more every day, and how can we put a pass in? The first two things on the whiteboard. Pass. How to add pass. How to add way for them to spend money another way. You know, how to put another pass into the game. Like, we can't add anything. Don't even start on the update. Don't even start on it till you figure out, can we put a pass in? If you can't put a pass in, then don't even bring your idea to me. There has to be a pass, or else we can't do it. We just can't. And then, like, we got to make them play more. You got to log in. You know, FOMO. The fear of missing out. There's not a PASS, there's not a PASS and a FOMO, then it's a no-no. We're not doing it. If there ain't a PASS and a FOMO, no way, Jose. We're not doing it. Stupid. Gets on my nerves. Like, I like this game and everything. It's just like, it's irritating me. The devs irritate me. The way they're going about everything irritates me. I can't wait to see what's after Guild Wars, because that'll be cool. Hopefully. But yeah, there's a little rant for you, I guess. Alright, we don't have Invasion done. You missed it so much. Man, what's up with that lady bumping into my car, too, dude? What'd she do? I think she was sniffing drugs, or... Who knows what she was doing. How do you let off the brake? You're sitting there, just sitting there. I've never done that in my life. Like, I know somebody, I think Mrs. Senny did that once. I don't know what she was doing back in the day. I forget what her reason was. Like, why you gotta hit my car, dude? I've been so careful. And then it's just like a little bump. You can't control that. I'm stuck. There's nothing I could have done there. Like, there's no, like, you're the best driver in the world. If you're sitting in a line of traffic and there's nowhere to go and the person behind you decides to bump your back bumper, you can't do anything. There's nothing I could have done. Maybe next time I leave room between me and the car in front of me and I keep my eyes on the person behind me, like, split wide open, just staring at them, and if they move an inch, I gotta hurry up, and there's no way. You'd be on edge all day, all night. Yeah, I gotta fix this laptop. Maybe it's just the fan. Maybe I can order a fan. Maybe fans are cheap. Maybe I can just unplug the fan and plug in a new fan. It's like if the fan, like, so what happened, I feel like, I don't know, I let it get all dusty and dirty in there, probably. I don't know why I don't take care of my computers and stuff. It's probably my fault, but it is a cheap piece of crap either way. If I had taken care of it 100%, it's still a cheap piece of crap. Maybe that's my flawed thinking. But I had the bottom off, and the fan was like caked with dust, and I cleaned it. But I don't think it's working. I think it broke. I think the fan broke. Like it was trying to go and it wouldn't go, so it like burned itself out. So I'm hoping you can just go in there and like unplug it and plug a new one in. Would that fix it? Would that do it? You want my number, dude? I didn't even like see what she looked like for real. I was too busy screaming like a maniac. It was raining out. It was raining out, but I couldn't even really see what she looked like for real. Not that it would have mattered. She wouldn't have got my number. She got the number 1 from my flipping her off. That's what she gets. Number 1 from my flipping her off. Mark, you love Chrysantherax? I haven't tried mine yet. I need to try it. I went and got it. It took me like 10 eggs. I did really good. I need to go try it out. Is it better than Stellarix? Let me do this first, and then I'll go try out Chrysantherax. I got a pimped out Kia. Hey, it ain't a soul or what are they? What's the worst one? A soul or a Kia? It's not the worst one, at least. It's not the worst one. It's all right. I like it. It's still good. It's all good. I wonder what happens when you, like, they told me my last oil change is coming soon. Not soon, but, like, my next one's my last one. So then I gotta pay for them after that? That sucks. I don't know. I like the free oil changes. Those are the best. I feel like they're gonna try to mess something up on purpose the last time. So they gotta fix it. You know what I mean? Like the dentist. I feel like they're gonna mess something up on purpose the last time it's free. Yours hits harder than Stella? Ooh, I have to try it. Yeah, maybe we can do some vault keys, and I'll use I can't even say that. Chrysantherax. We'll learn how to say it today, and we'll try it on some vault keys. I'm trying to help my guild out. That's my main priority. Honestly, I haven't been playing as much. So when I do play, I'm trying to help the guild. Because you don't want to not be in a guild. That should be your main priority with this game, is to stay in your guild or get to a better guild, or just don't get kicked out of a guild. Especially since DC invited me to it. Like, I feel I gotta try. So I did nothing wrong with the Mana Bombers, I promise. I feel like just because I've been playing less lately, like, it makes it look like they're right that I was doing something wrong. But that's just been recent. Like, I was playing normally back when I was in Mana Bombers. Pretty much. I think I was, like, slacking a little bit, but not too bad. Alright, what do we got here? We need 2 more stages of this. Blue screen of death could be software related. All blue screen of death is not the same. You have to look at the code. It said something about exception. Here, I'll turn it on and we'll get the code again. I've tried so many things, though. Like, I looked it all up. I thought I had it beat. It's whenever I try to do too much on it, it crashes. Like, if I'm playing P99 and recording at the same time, it wants to crash. If I got, like, multiple browsers up and I'm looking at a live stream, it crashes. Let's make sure I didn't miss any chats here. I need to turn up my display. My phone display real low, because you know how that is. My phone sucks, too. Everything I have sucks. Except for you guys. Alright, let's see if I missed any chats. You guys missed the live streams? We can do it some more. I owe you one. Especially from you guys going overboard today. Rydia says, in this day and age, I feel like we now have to drive with dash cams. That's the truth. I think that'd make for a good YouTube channel, too. Once you have a blue screen of death, there is no coming back from that. Oh, great. I heard that, too, when I was looking it up. I got a Kia, so women love it. Anthrax is poison? Yeah, some sort of, like, chemical agent, right? Tongue twister, poison gas, blue screen of death, software related, maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll try the fan. They're probably cheap, especially for this thing. I bet you the fan is like $5. I'm gonna go buy one. I just don't like. I don't know if I can buy it right this second, even for $5. I gotta buy food. Gotta buy food for kids first. Once I buy food for kids and pay the rent, I'll go buy my $5 fan. And I'll be able to do it. There's another thing about this, like, I love, like, the live stream and everything. I don't get this for 3 weeks. So it's, I mean, you would think I'd have some other money, but it's been tight. Ever since we moved here, my bills have been way higher. Sometimes Mrs. Cinny is like, I wish we never moved. I'm like, you don't mean that, dude. You don't mean that. That last place was horrible. She don't really mean it either. She just says it sometimes. Ooh, I don't have to pay for the Viagra? Nice. Rydia says that could be part of your stream channel, being on the road with Cinny or Sunday Drive. Dude, I always thought that'd make a good video. Or a good channel. Sorry, kids can't eat today. Mrs. Cinny would kill me. Because I'll sit here and eat crackers and peanut butter. I tell you what. The kids are very picky, though. They act like they're rich or something, and they act like everything they eat has to taste good. Do you guys remember that being a kid? I remember that too, but my mom would make me eat whatever. I don't know, man. My mom would make me eat whatever she made for dinner. It wasn't, there was no pussyfooting around about it. If my mom put beef stroganoff on the freaking table for dinner, and I was like, I don't like that. I don't want it. She would say, well, then you're eating nothing. You get nothing then, you know? That's dinner. You eat the beef stroganoff or you don't eat nothing. I'm not going to go get you McDonald's. I'm not going to make you something else. There it is. That's dinner. That's how it was in my house. My mom wasn't even that mean. She wasn't even, she's just normal. If she made something for dinner and you didn't like it, you're not eating. That's what's for dinner. There it is. Here's your food. What is it? Does it matter? No. Eat it. That's what it is. My kids, man, if it don't taste good, they're like, they throw a fit. They all got their own little picky paw tastes of what they want. Like, we can't go to a certain restaurant because one person doesn't like it. And then we try to go to a different one, but the other person don't like it. So then we got to think of the... It's nuts. You think I would be... You know, I could just like, okay, eat it or don't eat anything. But then Mrs. Cinny feels bad for them. And then I get in trouble. With her. Which I don't want no trouble with her. I don't want no smoke with Mrs. Cinny at all. She can get mean. She'll say the worst thing she can think of. She don't even mean it. So I don't want no smoke with her. SpaghettiOs for sure. Me too. You're going to bed hungry. You're going to bed hungry. But he's honking a horn out there, honking their horn, touching their horn, getting horny. PB&J for real. SpaghettiOs and PB&J. All the new allergies, I know. Every kid... Oh, my one does, though. It was weird. His face blew up. And he's older. He's not young or anything. So I was surprised, like, we didn't find this allergy until way later. It's like, what the heck, dude? He ate peanut butter and his whole face blew up. Like, have you never had peanut butter before? There's no way. You've definitely had peanut butter. How come your face is blowing up all of a sudden? I wonder if it's something with, like, getting older. Like, can you get a new allergy as you get older? I feel like you outgrow them. Like, shouldn't you, like, get less allergies as you get older? Like, you get used to stuff? He's all of a sudden... I don't even think it's all peanut butter either. Like, it's this one type of peanut butter. Maybe it has, like, a certain nut in it. His whole face blew up one night. Not, like, super bad. It wasn't bad enough to even go to the doctor, but it was, like, noticeable. Like, his nose and his eye, like, got a little swollen. And we were, like, keeping an eye... Yeah. If it got any worse, we were going to take him, but it started to go down. You can get new allergies? That's crazy. How's that work? Your body just decides it wants to throw a fit about something all of a sudden? Like, I don't like toilets anymore. Why is it always toilets? I don't know. Well, I don't like toilets anymore. Your whole hiney's gonna turn red every time you sit on a toilet. It's your body throwing a fit, trying to get you, it's mad at you for some reason. You didn't do your workout. You ate SpaghettiOs instead of something good. Your body's mad at you. Says, from now on, every time you sit on the toilet, your whole hiney's gonna turn red for 3 days. So now you gotta hover. You gotta hover above it. You gotta shoot a 3-pointer. If you don't shoot a 3-pointer, your whole hiney's gonna turn red because you're now allergic to porcelain. How is that possible? Who cares? Because guess what? You're now allergic to porcelain. You're going to have to go to the doctor and tell him that you're allergic to the toilet. And he's going to have to give you some medicine. And then you can sit on the toilet again. You're like, Doc, I've been shooting 3-pointers and hovering like a drone. They call me the drone whenever they see me. What's up, drone? Saw you hovering the other day in the bathroom. Dropping a 3-pointer in there. Ohio is a wild place. It is a wild place, man. People just sucking at driving all the time. I hate it so much. You think I live in California or something, like Classic. If you live in California, Classic, you're probably not still here, but... I hear the traffic in California is horrible. But it's like bad in a different way over here. You got every hillbilly and grandma wanting to race you. But they also want to go slow. And I know I've said this a million times. That's my favorite rant. It's the driving rant. So I drive every day and I see things every day. So it's my favorite. So strange. I don't get the mentality of it. Of why they want to do that. Why they act like it's like a... They were there first. I was here first. If you try to pass me... No way. I'm going to crash into you and do a pit maneuver. If you try to pass me, I'm going to do a pit maneuver on you and call the police. Put you in handcuffs. Why? It's literally... Who cares? Like, I don't care. It would be one thing if I cared. Like, if I was like, don't get around me. And I was doing it too, but I don't care. If somebody's going 100 miles an hour, I just say, go get them, Stick. Go get them, Margaret. You got somewhere to be, it looks like. I hope you get there. That's how I am. If somebody wants to get around me going 100 miles an hour, I get out of the way. I say, go get them. Why do people have to be like that? Like, I'm block you in. I'm gonna block you in. I was here first. I was here first. You better not try to get around me, boy. I'll do the pit maneuver on you. Call the cops. Block you in, stupid water gun truck. What are you doing back there? Trying to pass me up? Stupid van with the lights on it with the person in the back dying. Screw you! Trying to go pick somebody up that's injured? I don't care. Can't get around me. I was here first, dummy. Stupid idiot. Trying to pass me, van with your lights on it, screaming at me. Honking your siren horn. Why are you trying to get around me? I was here first, boy. I'm going to go 10 miles per hour under the speed limit. And whoever you're trying to get's going to die. And who cares? Because I was here first, dummy. You idiot. You ain't passing me up. Stupid car with the lights. Blue Brothers, mother effer. You Blues Brothers. What are you doing back there? Racing to an incident. Bunch of people. Like there's a active person with a pew-pew at the mall. It's an active person with the pew-pew at the mall. And here comes the Blues Brothers trying to pass me up. Screw you, buddy. I was here first, you idiot. I don't care. Going 10 miles per hour on their speed limit, you're going to go 10 miles under too. You going to go 30 and a 45, Blues Brothers back there with your stupid lights, you idiot. I don't care where you're going, dummy. I was here first. Water gun truck, stay back there too, stupid. Shooting water everywhere. Getting everything wet, dummy. I like fire. I like fire. It's warm. You can cook marshmallows on it. You can do hot dogs. Grilling out and stuff. Who cares? Why are you trying to get rid of the fire, dummy? Well, they probably did it on purpose. They probably want it there. You know, what if they did? What if they want the fire? You're just going to come and put it out, you idiot. I'm not letting you around me. Stupid. Stupid lights honking your horn. I don't care. I'm still going to go 30 miles an hour in a 45. Water gun truck putting out, stealing people's fire, you dummy. Why are you stealing their fire? Idiot. Stupid job. Nobody should have that dumb job stealing fire. It's the worst job ever, making floods. Flooding the toilet. Flooding everything. You know, water does lots of damage. Can do lots of damage. Damaging that person's house. Maybe they keeping them warm. Keeping their kids warm. Their kittens and their puppies. Maybe they lit their den on fire on purpose to keep their puppies and their kittens warm. And now here you come in your stupid water truck putting it out, causing lots of damage. Water damage, that's like the worst. You know, I'm not letting you around me. I'm going to pit maneuver you if you try to come around me too. I'm going to flip you off. I'm going to jump out with the pew-pew and shoot your tires out. You ain't going nowhere. You ain't getting around me, boy. What's the difference? What's the difference? Margaret. What's the difference, dude? Who cares? Why do you care so much? Why do you care? Why are you looking at me? Why do you care? Why do you even care what I'm doing? Why do you care where I'm driving if I'm going in front of you or around you or anything? Why do you care? Why are you even looking at me? What if I'm picking my nose in the mirror and you're looking at me? I'm trying to hurry up and do it real quick, and now you're staring over here like, I hope this guy don't pass me. I'm going to make sure he don't pass me. I'm going to go 30. He's going to go 32 because I'm going to make him. I was here first, so he gets to go 15 miles per hour under the speed limit like me, because I'm going to make a parade. It's time for a parade. It's called Margaret's Parades. Earl's Parades. Margaret and Earl making a parade. We are the best at making parades, and you can call us on our phone, and we'll make you a parade every day. All we do, we go out and we drive around in our car, and it's so easy. Other people, they have to call a bunch of people. They have to get floats and balloons, and they have to call like Mel Gibson and stuff. We don't have to do that. All we do, go out in our pick-em-up truck, Margaret and Earl, and we just drive real slow, and we don't let nobody around us. Now we got a parade. We can do it. We can do it for you right now. Call us up. Put signs out in the yard. Put them on the telephone poles. Put some signs out for it. You start paying us money to make parades for you, wherever you want. We just go 15 miles per hour under the speed limit, not let nobody around us. Not even the fire gun truck. Not even the Blues Brothers. And definitely not that stupid van with the lights on it saving people. Like, it's their own fault anyway. What was they doing? Why are they injured? Well, what's wrong? Why'd they eat like that for their whole life and have a heart attack? It's their own fault. So who cares? You ain't getting around me. I was here first, dummy. You're gonna go as fast as I want to go. I can control you. Make parade. Make parade with float, Snoopy float, Garfield. What you want? I put on my bumper sticker. Whatever you want, put it on my bumper sticker. You gotta read it. That's why I bought it, and that's why I'm going slow. Cause you gotta read it. I'm gonna get the most out of my money for my motherfucking bumper sticker. You're gonna read it. I don't care. I'm gonna make you read it 50 times while I go really slow. I'm gonna draw a special picture for you, and I'm gonna flip you off and do a pit maneuver. And you're gonna read my bumper sticker, because I bought it, I purchased it, and I want you to read it. So you gotta stay behind me so you can read it. Because if you go around me, you can't see it, you know? I can't put a bumper sticker on my front bumper. I mean, I could, I guess. And I could ride people's ass, but... motherfucking stickers. Alright, let's see how this thing crashes this time. Let's see what the code is. Alright, there's a classic Sinnycool stupid rant for you. It's going off the deep end, saying whatever. I don't understand. I don't get the mentality of it for real, because I don't care. If I'm in the fast lane on the highway and I see somebody like they're small and then all of a sudden they're big, like they're going fast, I go to the middle lane. I say, "Go get them, buddy. Go get them. Go get them." They don't exist anymore. I don't even remember them. They're gone. Who cares? I don't even remember what color their car was or nothing. They're gone forever, and I'm still doing exactly what I was doing before. Okay? Earl. If you want to go 35, Earl. If you would like to go 35 and a 50, Earl. Okay? If you let me around you, right? Guess what you're still doing when I'm completely out of your life, and I'm not stopping you for, you're still doing exactly the same exact thing. You're still going 35. You're still doing exactly what you was doing, like I didn't even exist. Like I'm invisible. Like I'm a ghost. Okay? So what does it matter to you? Why does it matter? What does it matter to you if I go around you? Okay? What does it matter? You're still doing exactly what you were doing. You're still going exactly the same speed as you were going. You're still getting to the same place exactly at the same time you were before. What does it matter, sir? You would rather have some angry person in your hiney? Like, it's a weird fetish. It's a weird fetish to love to have angry people in your hiney. Like, that's like their favorite thing ever. They can't wait to go out there and make a parade and have a bunch of angry people flipping them off from behind. Right up their butt. Like, what is that? Like, what kind of fetish do you got where you want somebody up your butt in their car, like, mad at you? Like, they want them angry behind them. Angry behind them in their car. This is what is like their favorite thing in the world. Because I don't get it otherwise. What's the point? Let me go around and you'll never see me again, like I never existed in the first place. And you'll still be able to do exactly what you're doing. Going the exact same speed. Getting to the same place at the same time. I have no effect on your life at all. So why are you, like, blocking me in and racing me and stuff? Like, what's the point? It's weird. You'd rather have me behind you, angry that you're going slow? That's strange. Very strange. Because I can't even, like, imagine why. Because I don't do that. If somebody wants to go around me and they're going 20 miles per hour faster than me, I'm not gonna... I just let them go. Go for it. Go get them. Who cares? Never see him again. What's the big deal? I'm not gonna block you in and... I was here first, buddy. I woke up early. Drank my coffee, put on my flannel shirt. Got out here in this pick-em-up truck, and you ain't going around me. I'll say I was out here first, buddy. You ain't getting around me at all. I'm just gonna block everybody in. I'm gonna drive around with no destination in mind. I got nothing to do. Smoking a cig out the window. And nobody's going around me today. What the heck? What are you doing? Who cares? Go do something. Go get somewhere. Why are you taking so long to get there? Just go. Get there. Go to the Elks Lodge or go fishing. Who cares, man? Go somewhere and do something fun. Like, driving around is fun, but if you're, like, actually driving, you're not just putting around, blocking people in, making parades. Why is that fun? Maybe I'll figure it out one day. Like, maybe it'll click. I'll be like, oh, I get it now, dude. I love driving super slow in front of people and not letting them around me. It's the best. Maybe they record you and they like make... Maybe there's a secret YouTube videos out there where they have like a camera on their back, like it's facing backwards, and they just like capture footage of people getting pissed off, and then they put it on the internet. Maybe that's why. Maybe there's a bunch of like YouTube channels out there that I haven't seen yet. That'd be cool. What was the Viagra reference earlier? Mark at some point said he's going to put in his will that he's going to give me all his Viagra. He's going to leave it to me in his will. So that was the start of the joke, I think. And now he said if I get a P.O. box. If I get a P.O. box, he's going to send me some too. I wouldn't turn it down. Why would you turn it down, man? Even if you don't need it. It'd still be a good thing, right? Might as well. Might as well, boy. Let's keep it for later. Try. Who knows? Maybe use it. Well, Mark's not dying for many millennium, so it'll be when I need it. Well worth the price of admission, says DC. They do 30 miles per hour to avoid speeding tickets. Just go I will pay your ticket, I swear, if you ever get pulled over for going 5 miles per hour over the speed limit. Sana, you don't exist anymore. Hot dogs are called glizzies. Yeah, I've seen that. DC said not going to get my trophy. Second place equals loser. Right? Classic says traffic sucks, but you just learn when to leave the house or not. Bro, you probably have to leave like 2 hours early to go anywhere, huh? Pigment of eggplant? Purple? Somebody's allergic to that? Substance added your body doesn't like. Happy wife, happy life. That's the truth. Crow says it eats the stroganoff on its plate or it gets the hose again. Dude, I remember, she used to just send us outside like it wasn't a big deal. Yeah, I like Guild Wars so far, Maka. Like, more than I thought I would. I'm admitting to it. I think it's decent. Do I have the Flower Dragons? Yeah. Alright, how many fights do I got left? Let me do these 3 fights, then we'll go do the new dragon. Guild Wars, I feel... I like it, like, it's better than it was, so they improved upon something, but they improved upon something I didn't like, so now I don't hate it as much, so I technically like it better, but I also don't love it, and the thing I don't like about it is that they're just adding more things we gotta do every day, even though it is an event on the weekend, but it's also on Thursday right now, so you gotta do, it is more stuff. Like Thursday, you gotta do class event and Guild Wars, right? So even if we don't have like if it replaces whatever weekend event, and they're talking about making it longer, like it might not just be 4 days, it could be 5 days, 6 days, 7 days. So I know it doesn't sound like they added a lot because it's replaced the arena event for the weekend. So you know we don't have any other event this weekend. It's just Guild Wars, but you had to think about it. Wednesday night, make your defend. You had to do it on Thursday, play your fights on Thursday. You still have to do your class event on Thursday, right? They didn't take that away. And then they're talking about making it longer. Just the fact that it's more stuff, more time, forcing you to do it. FOMO, the pass thing just gets on my nerves every time they add a pass. Like, can they please, they can't do one update without, does any other game do that? Is that how it is these days? Because I don't really play... I usually like, the way I play old games. I like retro games. I play like Dark Souls where, I guess, you know, they put out an expansion or whatever like once, but like with Gems of War, they keep, like every freaking month they're putting out something new for you to buy. I know that's their model, but do you think they could do it a little bit less and like, I don't know. Like I don't spend any money on the game, so I'm more like getting angry for you than getting angry myself. I feel like they need to add, it's their first thought too, so it affects like the outcome of like what the update is. Like we gotta have a pass, so we can't do that. Sorry, you know. Like something really cool. Oops, we can't do that because we can't figure out how to do a pass. Can't figure out how to make you pay some money. So we can't do that cool thing that you guys really want until we figure that out. You know, that's how it seems to me. If their very first objective is to somehow put a pass into the new thing so you spend money. And then their second objective is to make sure you're playing every single day. And they keep adding more and more and more to your plate. Which it's not like... I've been discovering recently that you don't... I don't know. I got into this like thing where I was playing like everything every day. And like I felt like I had to. But you really don't have to, you know? You don't have to. Like, my gem stack is still super... I'm getting more gems by not playing the game, which is weird. But I'm not, like, buying things I need, so... Like, my gold stack's the one thing I'm noticing going down a little bit, because I have to give, like, 1 million to the guild, and I don't really replenish it. But if you think you have to do... Like, I'm not... normally, it's like, I want to tell y'all, do this every day, do everything every day, if you want to make progress in the game. Like... You're still in the mid-game or early end-game. Playing the game properly every day and doing everything that you're supposed to do will get you there faster. You know? But once you get to the end game, or once you're starting to feel burnout or something, you don't have to. Obviously. Like, you don't have to. You can get on the game, do your dungeon, do your guild thing, and just get off. It's not a big deal. You might miss a couple things here and there, but it's not going to be that bad. For some reason, I was like, at some point, like 2 years ago or a year ago or something, I was like, I gotta play everything every day. Like, they got me. I was there. I was there on Tuesday doing the faction event. I was there on Wednesday getting the pet. I was there on Thursday playing the class event. I was doing every single weekend event. Every guild event. I was doing everything. Every pass or every battle crasher. Every time it was a vault weekend, I was going hard. Like, you don't have to, though. You really don't have to. You don't have to. You can play this game chill if you want. I don't know if I've ever said that, even though it's obviously true. Like, duh, you don't have to grind your face off all the time. It's not going to be the end of the world, basically, as long as you stay cool with your guild. You can always come back later and get some... You might miss a thing or two, but you'll get it later. It's alright. It's kind of like the free-to-play mentality, but instead of money, it's time. Like, I don't have to play this every single day. Like, I don't have to. I can get everything later. Like, maybe even, like, when you're super in-game and you have almost everything, you really want to get, like, every single thing, but you don't have to. You can let a little cache of things build up that you need, you know? Like, make yourself feel like playing again. Like, oh, now I need this, and this, and this, and this. Instead of just Horde Mimic Mythic. Instead of just my Kingdom Power level in power. Like, now I need that Holiday Troop I missed, and that other thing I missed, and that other thing I missed, and... better save up event keys, and I better save up diamonds, and it's almost... It helps you to take a little break, like everything else. Like, take a little break. It's kind of what I'm doing right now, but I'm trying not to, like, go down the Loot Wizard path, which, shout out to Loot Wizard, he's my good friend back in the day. I'm not, like, this is no shade at all, but... Like, towards the end of his YouTube career, he was literally just doing, like, Monday and Friday. And you could tell that he was, like, done with the game, and it was coming soon. I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying not to be there and be the next Loot Wizard. I don't want it to end. So I'm hanging in there, you know. But I'm like, somewhere in the middle. I'm playing less, but I'm still keeping up with the game to help you guys out. I've been thinking really hard about just starting all the way over. Just do a new account playthrough and just start over, like all the way over, and stick with it. Lude! Shout out to my boy Lude. I'm probably the only one that still brings up his name. Alright, my laptop is on. It hasn't crashed yet, but I haven't done anything yet. And usually it's when I start doing stuff. I don't know how I'm gonna make like an Everquest video for Wednesday. If this thing doesn't get fixed. I'm probably gonna have to like play, record it. I don't know. Just save it a bunch. Alright, I got it back up here. Did I miss any chats, y'all? Alright, so We're only an hour and a half in. Jeez. Let's see where I'm at. I'm right in the middle of the pack. That's what you can expect. When I join your guild, it's not going to be Sinnycool is going to be in first place, the best at Guild Wars, giving out all kinds of advice in the chat. I think some people get the wrong impression of like if I join your guild, what's going to happen. It's not that though. It's like the opposite. I'm busy. I'm not going to talk in the chat. I'm going to do like middle of the pack. Sometimes maybe even down in the 20 or 19 or 18. Like if I join your guild, don't expect me to be getting first place all the time, be the #1 in Guild Wars and #1 in all the events and stuff like that. It's like the opposite. Like I got to make videos. I got other things. I got more on my plate kind of, so I can't be playing the game as much. I'm good at the game, but I'm not grinding it super hard. There's people out there that are good at the game and they play it a lot, so they're gonna beat me all the time because I can't keep playing and playing and playing. So you got me there for sure. If you're just as good as me and you play more, you got me there. I can't do anything about that. So I'll just do my share. All right, we gotta do these dragons. You guys have been asking about them. Yeah, it seems like it, DC. I like it so far. Show us your Guild War rewards. Oh yeah, good idea. MJK Jets, are you here? What's up, dude? Everybody's coming out of the woodworks. Are we missing anybody that used to come to the streams? I don't think we are. I think everybody's here. You know, like the normal crew that was coming to the streams a month ago or 2 months ago. I think we got everybody. I was a little bit worried about Mark and Anita, but they're here. Like making sure you guys are okay and stuff. Not that you wouldn't come, but hopefully both of y'all are doing good. I think we got everybody here pretty much. Maybe like a Mike D sighting or something would be cool. He wasn't like super into it a month ago though either, so. Alright, Guild Wars rewards. How did you guys do at Guild Wars? You guys, how was your like overall score? Like how many wins versus how many losses? Did you all go like 20-0, 25-0, whatever it is? How many days was it? 20-0? Did everybody out there go 20-0? Ooh, do we got Broken Spire for part of Ruby Weapon, April 14th to 21st. Sonic keeps you in check, Mark. Rewards. Collect. Ooh, I got a shiny Shagra token. I like that. Alright, so for my first Guild Wars, I went 18-2. So now you'll know for next time. Like, is Sinnycool okay at Guild Wars or not? I think I'll give myself like a B for this time. I don't give myself an A or anything. I didn't go perfect, but I'm alright at it. Not the best. I can give you a good team. If you're in a lower bracket against lower guilds, like, my teams work 100%. If you're like fighting the top guilds, like, sometimes you have to do something slightly different for sure. But those were my rewards. Alright, let's go open some vault keys and we'll use the new dragon. I even have epics. It took me 10 eggs to get, like 10 eggs or so. Might have even been less. It might have been like 8 eggs to get the new dragon. I know that's annoying, but... Do you just plop it into like a Stellarix team almost? What are you guys doing for your new dragon team? Explode all skulls, or 10% chance for an extra turn boosted by skulls exploded. Let's just see what happens if we plop it into this team. Then we'll do something else maybe. Or let's see... Let's test it like how hard each thing hits too. See if mine hits harder than my Stellarix and stuff. You know the thing with Stellarix though is that it can loop back into itself, right? So I don't know. I still haven't decided if this new one's better or not, you know what I mean? I know everybody hopes it is because it's brand new, and that's usually how it goes. But is it? I got one, let's do one, and then I might go to Explorer somewhere where I can't one-shot, just so I can see how much damage it's doing. I don't have my Nisha medals on, that's why that happened. But Stellarix might have looped right back into itself there. I might need like a... I got 60,000 gold. Alright, let's just take it to Explorer and see how much damage it's doing. We gotta do our Nisha medals. You got all of our damage. Let's see how much it does. You lost on day one to get it out the way, DC. Sana says Guild Wars is super easy. Some guild don't play nor defend, so I go 5-0 every day. Crow says, are Guild War medallion rewards worth it? Yeah, I think it's worth it. The $5 thing, the path, the track thing, the path. Because you get like, you're going to do it anyway, right? And then you're going to get twice the rewards. So I always recommend those paths, those passes. Right, let's see how much damage we do here. 184 is what I saw. Well, this is going to take 3 shots. 3 shotty on the potty. 184. We'll do it a couple times so we can get an idea of how much damage it's doing. Like how much does it? Explode all skulls. There's a 10% chance for an extra turn boosted by skulls exploded. So you really want like a skull storm. How are we making that happen? Could use your hero. Could use Scylla. $184. She stayed up again. Why'd I do that? I'm seeing 184 is how much damage I'm doing. Let's do one more. You guys like Guild Wars? How do you guys feel about it? You know me, I'm always a little bit too negative. You can take whatever I'm saying and add a little bit to it. That's probably where it is. 184. And it says it right there. It says 184. Sana, you like it? Sana got 1,378. Jet says Crow, level, shiny, Shagra, 30 burning marks, a few shiny keys, and a gold glory orb. Good value. Surprised more players didn't complain about. Might as well do this fight too. Got the boss fight. Dun, 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 dun. Hope my voice holds up. I haven't done a live stream in a while. Lately, my schedule has been like, I'll do the guild event team video on Monday. I need to stop talking so loud, probably. Then I'll do the weekly preview on Tuesday, which also includes the faction event and the class event. And then Wednesday I do P99. Thursday I've been doing a Dark Souls thing, which I missed last week because I can't remember. I just had a bad day or something. And then Fridays I do the single player event for the weekend. Saturday I've been doing P99 again, and then Sunday I've been doing Gems of War, like something. Lister guide video. So far it's been the class, like I went over every single class. And we got this live stream. And we had like a, I don't know, was there like an update or something for one of them? That's what I did through March. I've just been trying to post every day, something. Has been saving me a little bit of time. Like sometimes the Everquest, like the P99, I don't really save time because it takes a long time to make one of those videos. But like on Monday when I just do the little 8-minute video, that saves me time. Tuesday it's been like almost I might as well do a live stream because it takes almost like an hour to do that. But then Thursday, that takes time too, the Dark Souls, even though it gets no views. Like, it's just something fun I'm doing. Friday, those are easy, usually, so that takes less time. Saturday, it's Everquest again. That always takes at least an hour or two. And then Sunday, those take a while too, so I'm only saving a little bit of time not streaming for real. If you really think about it, like, I'm saving time on a couple of days, and we never even streamed every single day. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let's try Stellarix now. See how much damage. Daniel Lucas. Yeah, I need to get something to drink. I don't think I have anything. Let's try Stella now. See how much damage. Dragon. Yeah, let me see if I can get a drink or something. Do I have anything up here? I have a little bit of water, I think. It might be Sprite. It's got bubbles. Alright, Stella, 192, what are we talking about? Am I missing something? And look, it's right back up. I know, like, the Chrysantherax does a little bit more damage to their first slot, because you're blowing up skulls. But overall, right? 184 versus 192. But I might be... What am I missing? Like, you guys let me know. Maybe it's because I have this one gold medaled? Okay, that might be what I'm missing. Hold on a sec. That might be the difference. Let me gold medal the new one. So that could make a difference. Or let me know what's up in the chat. So we need the new one. I need to gold medal it. I'm just gonna use orbs. Get a magic there. 2 magic there. Bang. Alright, now it'll hit harder than it was hitting. Let's do Stellarix a couple more times, kind of get an idea of how much damage it's doing. We take another drink. Laptop hasn't crashed yet. Alright, so we're doing 189. 189 there. I don't know why that was different. But you see how, like, it gets right back up? I love that. It still might have a place. What I really want, I want all the dragons to do... I want them all to be useful. Like, is that such a terrible thing? Why does everybody want, like, the new dragon to be so good that it makes the other ones obsolete? Like, why do we want that? I wish that Diamantina had a use. I wish all 3 of them were useful in some sort of way. You know what I mean? Like, why does the new one have to be better, so much better that it's all we use? Like, that's not fun. I wish they could all be useful. Like, back when they first put out Diamantina and Stellarix, they both had a use, and then they screwed it up. Like, Diamantina would hit harder, but Stellarix would loop. So if, like, neither one of them could kill, then you would use Stellarix. Because you know it's going to get right back up, you cast it again. But if you could one-shot, you would use Diamantina, so they both had a use. Like, why do we want one dragon that does everything that's the best? Like, we don't. You really don't want that. It'd be nice if they all had a use. And we're doing 189. And it gets right back up. Like, I can just cast it again. That's what I like about Stellarix. Alright, let's go back to the other one. Now, we probably need to make a whole different team for the new dragon. I'm just trying to, like, apples to apples here right now. But it doesn't, like, the skulls just mean that it might get an extra turn. Doesn't really help its damage, right? It's a higher mana cost. It's food for thought. 197, now it's doing more. Maybe that did help a lot with the gold medaling. Okay. So now it's like kind of back to where it was before, where you can still use Stellaryx because it's better at looping back into itself, but this one hits harder, right? So I like that. Unless I'm wrong, let me know in the chat, you know what I mean? Like, in my eyes right now, like, use this one if you can one-shot, and you would use Stellaryx if you can't one-shot. Because why? Like, who cares? Like, if this thing does 200 damage, and Stellaryx does 190, but neither of them one-shot, why would you not use the one that is more likely to get itself back up with the less mana cost? Because all the enemies are only going to have, like, 10 HP or 15 HP. So why would you want, like, oh, I gotta do the most damage and overkill them? So there is still a place for Stellaryx, maybe. Just like spitballing. This one is hitting harder now. Now that I gold medaled it. Is there any spoilers out there, Sana? Like, is there a new calendar or anything? Stella as the I need to hit more than one time. Like right here. I think Stella would be better. Because the enemy wouldn't have got a turn there, maybe. But either way, I like them both. I don't think it does, like, and then, like, on the other side of the coin, is it that big of a deal? Like, if you use one or the other, like, maybe the enemy gets a turn if you use this one, but it's not going to add too much time. I haven't looked at Discord in so long, I don't know. It's been like this whole month I haven't looked at it at all, so hopefully you guys are behaving. Behaving over there, not posting feet pics and stuff. One day I'm going to go on my Discord like a year from now, and it's just going to be all feet pics. Like, what happened to my Discord? Somebody's putting only feet pics up here now. I haven't been looking at it. So what's your team? Anybody got a team for this one? You do anything different, or you just do this? Chrysantherax. 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 Anthrax. Chrysanthrax. Chrysanthrax. I have to say it 50 times so I know how to say it. If I bring up the spoilers on this laptop, will it crash? Gems of War. I'll do the calendar at least if it's there. Alright, so what are we going to do? Let's, when you guys want to see anything? Do you guys need anything? Would you, otherwise I'll probably just open Vault Keys or something. I did not do the Underspire this week. I might just do this. You think it's going to crash, man? Take bets. Oh, they don't have a new calendar for April yet? That's poopy. Maybe it's still on March. Let me go look at March. There it is. Alright, so yeah, I can't do spoilers for next week. They don't have them. Don't have them yet. Sana has them on Discord, though. If I try to bring up Discord, it's definitely going to crash. There's no calendar yet? Dang. Epic Trials, Mark? The Chat-A-Thon's capped, by the way. I know. I don't know if anybody... Let's see what y'all are saying. See what I missed. Don't go leaving us, Mark. We're in it together, says Crow. I like Guild Wars so far. I like it better than it was before. So, like, before, if I liked it like a 5 out of 10, I like it like a 6 or 7 now. Classic says, I honestly think the people who live here don't care too much about traffic, and the tourists hate it. If you live here, you know how to navigate it. Anyway, with that being said, going into downtown LA at 8 p.m. on a Friday or Saturday is going to take you a couple hours. I watched this dude that rides a bike around down there, like one of those electric bikes. I forget what his name is. It's like John something. Maka says, so I'm still working on at least on Stellaric, still missing one dragon, and due to it one weapon so I could craft the rest. I do not try for Diamantina as I still only have 4 and many copies. I guess you guys playing a lot. I do not much at all. Last 2.5 years. Almost every free-to-play game has a pass for everything. Yeah, I like it too, Mock, in a way. Crow says it's greed. I could do everything on a Sunday, says Rain. I've been thinking about that, like trying to make all my videos in one day and then might help me with time. Maka has 3 million souls, more than it. Jets is here. I'm just seeing if I missed anything, sorry. No new calendar. The more memory you use, the hotter it will get. Alright, I'm gonna close that extra tab then. I was gonna read comments too, like... New Flower Dragon combined with next Friday's Mythic. What's the next Mythic do? Next week, Kingdom is Forest of Thorns, Tower of Doom, the pet is Averlorn's Hound, weekend is the Vault. New Mythic Friday, cool. Gladius for the Underspire next week. Sana says, Mist Mother. Mother of Dragons, literally. Floral Crown, deal magic +2 damage to all enemies, boosted by fairy fired enemies, then convert 3 skulls into ×2 wild cards. Deal magic +2 damage to all enemies, boosted by fairy fired enemies. What's the traits? Alright, DC, thank you so much, bro. You're the best, man. Went crazy today. I should probably do the train, you know. You'd be on there like RoboCop or something, just RoboCopping. So you're RoboCop, bro. Sana says Kingdom's Bright Forest. Traits are reduced damage from spells by 25%. Mana Shield. Fairy Fire all enemies matching 4 or more gems. You gotta like something that hits all enemies and also Fairy Fires, and boosts off of Fairy Fired enemies. That could be good. Got 120 gems there. Yeah, thanks so much, DC. You're the man. Appreciate you. Been around a long time. Super loyal. I'm his favorite free-to-play Gems of War streamer. I'm his favorite guy named Earl wearing a flannel shirt with a mustache that their wife is named Shirley. I'm his favorite. I'm his favorite. Mark Nugent's my favorite Mark Nugent. And Lady Alfhild Sana is my favorite Lady Alfhild Sana. Do you know that? Mark, you might be my favorite Mark. But there could be people named Mark. I don't know their name Mark. Yeah. Sana, you're definitely my favorite person named Sana. You know that? I've never in my life heard anybody else name that. Only thing I know of sauna is where you get in there naked and you get all sweaty. I've never even gone in a sauna. I don't know why. I don't want to get hot and sweaty in a sauna. I don't know. I guess you can lose weight doing that though, right? Use water weight for your UFC fight? Gonna fight Rampage Jackson, get power bombed on your head, so you lose a bunch of water weight, make the weight limit. There's hundreds there? That's crazy. What would be an American name? Like Dave? Is it like the Dave? David. Dave. John. John and Dave. Rain. You're funny. I've never entered. Never been in one before. It's all hot and sweaty. People do that at the gym, don't they? Yeah, Matt. That's another one. At least that's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool name. Seems like every Matt I've ever known was kind of cool. And it still holds true. Let me take another drink, y'all. This is tough on me today. I ain't streamed in a while, and all of a sudden I'm doing a long one. Alright. Your real name is Rob. Robert. Or Roberto. That's a name. It's probably not my favorite name. I'll just call you Rain. I'll just call you Rain, Rob. Just call you Rain, because there's some Robs I don't like. And it's not even just on YouTube. Maybe that's why. There's a real life person I don't like named that. So maybe that's why I don't like the person that's online. Maybe that's why. Maybe they never did anything. And I just don't like them because of their name. I try not to hate anymore. It's all good. It's whatever. Been so long, like it is what it is. At this point. Oh, geez. My voice is not doing great already. Sweet. Mark, you said Epic Trials, right? So I'll do that. Somebody requested something. Let's do it. Am I streaming for good again? I don't think so. Not like right away. It definitely opens the door to it. Like, this being so good today was like... makes me, like, want to do it more. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about, like, maybe putting a stream in. You know, let's add them. We might add them back slowly or something. I don't know. Maybe, like, Sunday or... maybe some day like that. Like, maybe, like, every other... who knows? This definitely helps, though. Alright, let's do Epic Trials for Mark. What week is it anyway? I already forget. How can you forget that? Is it Karakoth? Yeah. Let's check them out. Got the Amethyst Giant. Deal damage to an enemy, then convert 5 yellow gems to purple giant gems. So remember with that guy, you just want to make sure you have a chance to make that happen. It's not going to always, you know, you can't wait forever, but you try. Hellspawn. Deal damage to an enemy and disease them. Deal triple damage if they have Death Mark. And you do have a way to Death Mark with Uvash Ka. There's independent 25% chances to inflict Curse or Death Mark on a random enemy, matching 4 or more gems. You're not going to count on it, but it's nice if it happens. Eldritch Disciple is kind of like your mana generator. You can't... oh, the AI can't do it this week? Dang. Mark says, OMG, Miss Nugent just got Stella. Nice! Congratulations, Mrs. Nugent. Congratulations. I would like scream, but my voice will go out. Alright, so this is like your mana generator. And convert all purple to Doom Skull. You want to make sure you have that before you do it. Let's go try the fight. The enemies aren't that bad either, if I remember correctly. You said the AI can't do it this week? Oh, that's another thing I want to rant about. I feel like every game I play, like, the devs are trying to make it to where I'm not needed anymore. You know what I mean? Like, how bad do you guys need teams if you have Stellarix, Chrysanthrax, Wand of Stars, Ruby Weapon. Like, half the time, you're just going to use one of those. Like, think about Bounty. All you do is take off the old captain, put on the new captain. How bad do you need a video for that? I feel like they're doing it on purpose sometimes. Like, if they get this troop, maybe not. Maybe I'm being main character, but it's crazy. And then, like, with Everquest, I know, like, the hero's journey, I don't know what that is. People explained it to me, but pretty much lets you just do whatever. I don't know. I have, like, a skewed opinion on it, probably. I haven't played it yet, so I'm probably just hating. But think, like, there's a server out there where you can just, you're way more powerful, and you get to be, like, 3 different classes or something. It just, like, makes it to where, why, like, I don't know, it's making YouTube less of a thing, I feel. Why not just play the game and you can just do whatever you want? Why do you need to watch somebody? And then with Gems of War, like, if you have all the troops, it's gonna be one of a few, and eventually you're gonna figure it out. And why do you want to? Yeah. All right, we looking for purple next to yellow. Got a little bit right here. Ooh, there we got it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and cast it since we have such a good. Like, this is good. So who do we want to kill? I don't know. I think we go from the bottom to the top, maybe. Let's shoot this at the bottom. See why? See, I did that. Waited till a good time, like when yellow's next to purple, and now I got an extra turn and all my mana back. Like, I almost want to do it again, right? Like, we got this. We got this. Should probably just take the extra turn, though. It's going to blow up this stuff and do that first. Got a free skull hit. We don't really have it now, so let's take the skulls. Take skulls. And we got a little bit here. Got some up here. And this is gonna do 7. That's pretty good. It's kind of like you want this guy open, though. Let's go ahead and cast it. Wow, he got himself right back up again. Oh, he's dead! What are you talking about? Why did he die so fast? Do we not have a summon? Oh, we have a summon here. Okay, that's cool. Let's do this. We want our summon, but I'm gonna take the skulls first, I think. And now we'll summon. Purple to Doomskull, though. Yeah, I don't want to, like, just... I'm gonna have to wait, still. If I cast that, then I'm gonna get backfired heavily, and they're just gonna kill my summon. So, I guess we'll just do this. Keep hitting that person. Who killed us? Maybe I need to kill them first. Yeah, I like new accounts. Just like it falls off over time. Falls off over time. She's giddy. It's so, like, cool, man. Like, getting Stellarix might be the best thing to do. Like, other than the new dragon, I guess. Like, what else would be cooler? It's something you get and then it's useful, too. Like, you get to use it. Like, if you get the Horde Mimic Mythic, I can imagine jumping through the roof like, yes! Like, I've been waiting forever. I keep trying and trying and trying and trying. I finally got the Horde Mimic Mythic. Like, I can imagine that being a really good feeling. But it's very short. And then it's over. Like, Stellarix, you finally got it. It's an amazing feeling. And then you get to use it. And it's good, you know? It's something like a better investment of your good feeling. Like, they're both really good. Like, if I got Horde Mimic Mythic, I would be excited. But it would wear off way faster, and I'd probably forget about it sooner. because you don't use it. But Stellarix might be the best accomplishment in the game, unless you count the new dragon, since it hits a little harder, but... Okay, so, Purple to Doomskull. We still don't have it. I really need to summon, though. I can't be waiting too long, but I think I'm going to keep waiting a little bit longer. Let's do this. I want to have alignment, if possible. Which we don't have. Let's do this. They start killing me. It's not going to be good. Try one more time. We might just have to cast it, y'all. I don't want to lose. I'm going to wait a little bit longer. Alright, if I cast it now... Man, alright, I'm still waiting. Great. That was bad. Uh-oh. What if I lose Epic Trials? That's great. I might lose them. Seems like a hard one. Yeah, I'm not doing so well. We might have to try again. Jeez Louise. Be nice if I can get a kill. That would be great. I don't know how they one-shot me so hard with that. So quick. Yeah, this looks like a loss. I don't usually lose these, man. I must be out of practice. It is one of the hardest things in the game, so it doesn't really bother me too much. Yeah, there's like no way right now. Might be able to get a kill, though. Save a little face. Got a kill, yay! If we keep looping and getting random skulls, probably not gonna happen. I was worried that Guild Wars was gonna be hard, and I was gonna lose a bunch and get all pissed off super early on the stream. Oh well. We'll try again. Yeah, I like doing a new account playthrough. I just feel like it... Number one, like... The videos are always so long because the way I do it. Maybe I need to make one where I don't show every single fight and I like kind of just hit the main points. I'd love to do a new one right now because there's new things like Immortals and then like the new Dragon and Guild Wars. Like since I did my last new account playthrough, there's been new developments in the beginning of the game. Like there always is. But I still want to go over my old... I don't know. Maybe I should just do a new one, and I'll try to think more this time about really making it more of a, like... Go from point to point and, like, tip to tip instead of showing every single fight. And or maybe I do, like, a lot... Maybe I do a long one, and then right after that, I'll make the video where I break it down into, like, shorter... tips and stuff. Like force myself. I'm not allowed to do the next one until I do the shorter one. Something like that. Because I can't be playing a new account so much unless I'm making a video. I don't have a lot of time. Jet says the devs did mention in their anniversary vid that they're making new changes for new players. Man, they're always doing that. Maga says it hits a lot if you're a high-level player. When I first saw it yesterday or this week, my jaw dropped down. But you have to build up a good team against it. Diamantina is also great whenever someone plays against me, so I want to at least one of these dragons. Yeah, it is tough, man. I just lost. That wasn't even like one of the hardest fights. What did I do wrong? I probably should have summoned sooner, maybe? Let's try it again. It's fun to play something where you're not guaranteed to win. But yeah, I was hoping like Guild Wars wasn't going to be super hard and I was going to go like 2 and 3 or 3 and 2 or something. I was ready to do the gate multiple times if I had to. That was a strategy I was thinking of before I started the stream today. It's like if you're losing in Guild Wars, like, go back to one that you won. Like, don't keep losing. Like, let's say you won the first fight, and then you won your second fight, and then you go to your third fight and you lose. And then you try it again and you lose. Are you going to keep losing, or are you going to, like, go back to the one that you won? Or try something different? You're probably going to go back or, like, try something different, right? So I'd rather see people, instead of, like, continuing to lose against the same fight or harder fights, like, go back and win one you know you can win. Once it's apparent that you're not going to... I mean, you, of course, try to win and go further, but if you're just stuck and you still have a fight left, like, maybe go back and fight one that you already know you can win. I don't know, I was just, like, thinking about that before I started today. Like, I don't think I'm gonna ever do it, but there might be people out there. Like, same thing with the bounty. You don't have to go to 20. You don't have to force yourself to go to 20 and, like, or else. Like, you're on 15, 16, you lose. You try 16, 17 again, you lose. You're losing sigils now. Like, if you keep losing, like, recognize when it's time to, like, okay, I don't want to keep losing sigils. I don't want to keep wasting them, so let me step back and go do a fight I know I can win. Just know when it's time to do that. Like, be a good thing. Instead of, like, blowing all your sigils losing. Alright, what am I doing? Come on, baby. Alright, we got it, we got it. Maybe I should kill something else? Like, what killed me last time? I need to figure that out. It might have been Meismer? Like, was there 13 or more purple on the board and I just got hit for triple damage, maybe? Because that thing, like, I got smoked. We might go after Meismer this time. I don't think anything else can do something like that to where it could whip out a bunch of damage from nowhere. And we'll take skulls. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna do this while I got it. And again. Yeah, we got the green extra turn. Okay. Kind of got it right here. Let's do this. Eh. See, if you miss that, then they get so much mana. And they got 3 purples on their team. It's kind of dangerous to cast that. If I lose again, come on. Purple. Alright, what are we doing? Purple. No? Come on, bro. Get that Meismer out of here at least, bro. Jeez. This one is tough, huh? Give me the... I haven't had one time where I could cast Uvashka without getting super backfired, I feel like. Meismer's almost dead. Okay, we got Ancient Horror for one. That's good. I might have won off of Death Marks too, you never know. Let's do this. Brown to purple. We got that. And that might help with this guy. We'll take skulls first. Alright, let's kill Meismer. Now we're not going to get surprise damage out of nowhere. Purple to Doomskull. No? Purple to Doomskull, yes. Let's do it. Got this. Let's do it again. Jeez. Brown to purple. I don't think we have it. Could do this again, though. Shoo! Alright, I won that time. Chad! Mrs. Nugent got Stellarix, Chad. You missed that. I lost the Epic Trials fight. I don't know. I don't know how long you've been gone. I did a crazy rant earlier. I'm kind of recovering from it still. I'm sure I'll come up with something else in a little bit. DC, like, took over the train and crushed it with all y'all's help. Alright, we got this right here. I like that. So I'm gonna go after Meismer again. I feel like that thing... Because I'm putting purple up there. You know? Like, this guy puts purple up there. This guy puts purple up there. And then when they cast this, of course there's going to be 13 or more purple, because you're throwing a bunch of purple up there. So you got to kill Meismer. That'd be a good tip. Get that Meismer out of there as soon as possible. That's probably the best tip. Other than the things I've already said. And they're putting purple up there too, you know? So that Meismer is gonna hit hard. Pretty much no matter what. Jeez, now they killed my summon. Are you kidding me? They're smoking my boots. They're smoking my boots today. Alright, that was nice. I'm gonna do that. Do that. I'm gonna do this instead. They're smoking my boots today. I hate that I lost my summoner. Really trying to kill Meismer. Probably do it that. Okay. I can get their first slot or something. I don't know why, but it's like closer to death. So I'm just trying to get it out of here. Let's do this. Nice. Got the kill. Alright, who's next? Ancient whore? You ancient whore? You old whore? Let's do this. And that. And this. Do that. Let's do this. And now that. Yes. Oh yeah. Alright, they got me death marked. Do that. Bang bang. This thing's got 6 HP. I should probably cast it. I'm gonna do this though. Ouch. Let's cast it before it dies. Cast this before it dies. Got 22 HP. Can you please die? Yeah. It's fun to win these, man, because they're not. It's not a given. I had 2 troops left. It's fun stuff. Should I keep going or what? What do you think? Meismer was the one that, yeah. It's because all the purple going up on the board, so it's going to do triple damage, and triple damage is tough. Tough to deal with, so you got to take that Meismer out. I got it wrong the first time. I couldn't remember, so the first fight where I lost, I was going after A, B, C, D, E, F, G first. And then Meismer, like, one-shot one of my 2 damage dealers. And then it was, like, downhill from there. So, ever since I've been targeting Meismer first, we've won. So let's see if we can keep it going. If you guys want me to stop, just let me know. I'll stop. We can go do Vault Keys or Underspire or Treasure Hunt or Arena or whatever you want. I kind of want to read comments if I can, because I feel like sometimes people bring up stuff that you wouldn't have thought to bring up, you know? If I can add that to my... Like, my laptop hasn't crashed again. Like, what? If it's so hot... I mean, the fan is... I got the fan higher, though. You'd think it would have crashed again already, but it's probably going to. Alright. So we need to take out Meismer. They are about to do brown to purple, which is a lot of good mana. I guess I better take this. So they don't get an extra turn. It's kind of like Guild Wars, right? So we need to take purple, like, if we can. We don't have it right now, though. Oh my gosh, who are you gonna hit? Oh, they hit my first slot. That's not a good start. That's not a good start. You might as well reset. Like, what's the point? Other than trying just to try, I'm gonna try just to try, probably. If you get killed that quick, you might as well just... There's no penalty for restarting. But I like to bang my head against the wall. It's fun. Let's do that. If I can get a summon in there, then we're not dead yet, but we really need it bad and quick. And we need them not to hit Uvashka. We need alignment with Uvashka. A lot of things kind of have to go our way. I think I'm just gonna do it right here. Worked out. What do we got? Got this. Got that. 3 skulls, nice. Got this. Do that. Just keep taking skulls, I guess. Where's all the death marks? Guess you gotta get extra turns, though, huh? Right here's an extra turn. Got a death mark. Alright. There we go. It's kind of RNG, like, do you get the death mark or do you get the curse? And do you get alignment? I remember saying that the first time. Does your first guy have yellow next to purple? Yes or no? Do you get death marks so you can do triple damage? RNG. Does this thing give you an extra turn, or does it just put a bunch of purple up there, give them an extra turn, and make their Meismer do triple damage? RNG. Does this thing have alignment? RNG. Does it do death mark or curse for you? RNG. Does the death mark go off for you if you do get it? RNG. Do you have hell spawn up while you have somebody death marked? RNG. Which we do right now, and that just reminded me, so let's do that. Bang, triple damage. Brown, blah, blah, blue, dot. Let's do this. Oh, we missed. RNG. How did that not give us... I'm just gonna... What do we do? Kind of want to do this. Oh! Smashed them. And we don't have either one, do we? Ooh, they're death marked. Let's go. Let's hit them for triple. Alright, I could kill this, or I could hit this really hard. I think I better hit Meismer really hard. 294. Hey, my computer just crashed. And it didn't go to a blue screen. This time I went to a black screen. What does that mean? It doesn't always go to the blue screen of death. Sometimes it goes to the black screen. And that was after me adding a browser, or adding a tab to my browser. So it's like... You know, it also has 100% disk usage for nothing. Like, I do nothing on it. Why is there 100% disk? I feel like when somebody has something wrong with their computer or their laptop, they're doing weird stuff. But I don't do anything weird. So what's wrong? Why? Like, what's wrong with it? Why's it got 100% disk? Like, what does that mean? I'm not doing anything. So how does it have 100%? Like, as soon as I boot it up, it has like 100% disk. If you go to Task Manager, it's like immediately 100% disk. For what? What am I... What did I didn't even, you know, it's not like I'm downloading a bunch of stuff. I'm not putting a bunch of apps on there. I'm not, I run, the scans, the virus scans, beg. All right, Crow, we'll see you, dude. I did open well, right now it's not going to turn back on. It just crashed, so I have to wait a minute. But somebody wants to walk me through it. We got 2 hours. Or more than 2 hours. We got like 3.5 hours or something. Somebody wants to walk me through how to fix this thing, but I think I need a fan, so I don't know if you're going to be able to help me, for real. Should probably quit turning it on if I need a fan, huh? I mean, I'm blowing a fan at it. Why does that not help? Alright, so we don't have, Nah, like, nobody even touches it, Mark. Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, the only other time my computer got effed up, I had a roommate. And they were definitely looking at weird stuff. But, and even I probably looked at some, you know, normal stuff. But now you got a phone. Why would you do that? I'm not going to nothing weird on my computer. How's it going, Man of Destruction 88? We crushed it today. Sinners crushed it today. We're all capped out. Chat-A-thon, we're going to do like a 6-hour live stream if I can make it. And I'm going to probably stream again. Maybe we'll do like Tuesday. I don't know. She might be off that day. I don't want to say. But stay tuned. I'm going to give you guys another one soon. Okay, so brown to purple or purple to Doomskull. And we don't have either one. So... I think I'm just going to take, I guess just this brown. That'll give them skulls, though. Let's take this brown. Alright. We still don't have anything. This is when it sucks when you, like, don't have anything. And then they kill that. Let's do this first. Alright, death marked. We can do triple. What's triple? That times 3 is almost 300, so that's not enough to kill anything. Let's kill this. And we'll start working on that. And we can't kill it right this second. I'm just looking for anything I can convert, like do the Doomskull hit on that Meismer and get it out of here, but it's not happening. Oh, I missed. Okay, okay. Do this. Kill their Meismer. Got a summon. Summon died already. We almost got the win. We're almost there. One more skull hit. One more. Come on. He's got 16 HP. I don't know if I want to be taking mana for something that's about to die. So let's do green. Play it safe. Let's do blue. And... yay, I win again. Sounds like overheating could be caused by ransomware. You're level 611? Nice, Man of Destruction. Getting there. You following along with my new account playthrough or any of my beginner videos? If you are, you probably have you're probably working on your underworld, like your Queen Beatrix, and you probably already got all that stuff, but... So I remember being like level 500 something at the end of my last new account playthrough, and I had like... I don't think I had like everything from the underworld, but I had all the good stuff. So by the time you're that level, you should have Rowan going fully, Nice little Rowan team. Golden Cog, Shield of Erskaya, all that. Miraji Queen, Leprechaun. You know, you should have that Rowan team like super tuned. Like turbos on it, NOS, spoiler, carbon fiber, laying down the pimp juice, doing a burnout. You know, that's what your Rowan should be doing by now, by like level 611. And you should also probably have like a lot of the good legendaries from the underworld. So you got Queen Beatrix, Miraji Queen, Gob Truffle, Magma Dragon, Shoggoth. Probably got a lot of that good stuff, and you might still be working on it, but you should try to get like everything from the underworld because there are a lot of good legendaries down there. Then one thing I don't know, because I did mine a year or two ago, whatever it's been, is like you probably have immortals. You might have a dragon or 2 or 3 or 4. So you also got those. So that's what I would be concentrating on mostly if I were you. Getting a good guild. Better and better guild. Like never get stuck in your first guild, you know. Keep improving your guilds. Be good. Like don't be a sore thumb. Make sure you stay in that guild. Like do the guild events. If they ask you to give gold, give it. Play Guild Wars if they're doing it. But you know, you might even have like immortals and dragons too. Like, so that should cover a lot of stuff for level 600 something. Immortal, some sort of immortals, some sort of dragons from probably cosmic dragons, and you know, Rowan. Your Rowan team super tuned up, NOS and turbos, and then your legendaries from the underworld. That'll help you, like gargoyles, you know, Shoggoth, Queen Beatrix. You know, Cosmic Dragon, an Immortal, Rowan. Like, that'll cover a lot of your bases. And then just stay in that guild and, like, keep joining better and better guilds. And, you know, get your classes opened. Elementalist is a good one. And Titan. It's probably around where you're at. Get into the daily grind, you know. Do all your quests. Get all your quests done. All your tutorial done. Get all the classes open. All the game modes open. All your kingdoms open. You know, start working on your kingdom level and power, get that first soft cap, the stat. And then, you know, get into the daily grind of doing like, okay, it's Monday, so we got the guild event. You know, how far am I going to buy from the shop? Participate in the guild event all week. Help your guild. You know, are you doing Underspire yet? Maybe, maybe not. It's not, you don't have to yet, but think about it. Maybe get your free torch, your free lantern. Maybe do your free battles. Epic Trials is kind of like later in the game. You probably don't need to be doing that yet, but that's what I'm doing right now. But later on, it's another pet for your kingdom level and power, so half price. We got Vault event next weekend. Get ready for that. That's how you're going to get everything. Like somebody said they didn't have enough Dragonite. That's how you get it. Do your dungeon every day. And do the Vault event super hard. That's how you get Dragonite. You know, some people might say, oh, PvP, but nah. Really, it's dungeon and Vault. That's how you get Dragonite. Alright, let's kill this Mismer. If we can. Alright, I'll try to boot this computer up if anybody wants to help me. But if it's the fan, I'm sure there's nothing you can do until I get a new fan. Skulls. We already did Guild Wars. Mark asked me to do this, so I'm doing this. It's probably the second hardest thing we could be doing. Maybe the first, but it's the next thing that is hard that we can do. We got this. I mean, let's do it. You might want to save it to where when you need it for a summon, but there's a lot of good damage, so went ahead and did it. Probably should do. Let's do that. Bang bang, nice. Let's do this on Mismer. We got this too. I gotta do this. It's too good. We're getting good luck this fight for once. Let's do the skulls. No! See, I should have done Hellspawn on Meisber. I got greedy. Thought I could wait one more turn. Come on, baby. Give me alignment. Give it to me. Oh, come on. I really want that thing out of here. I'm just gonna keep hitting it. Come on. Hopefully I'm not waiting too long on my summon. I just want to kill it. Get out of here. Alright. Now. There, I didn't wait. I wait just long enough. I was hoping I'd get like a little cascade maybe, but nope. Okay. Almost got the next one down. Brown to purple. Oh, I got this. About to just go after him. You're dead. You're dead. Guess what? You're dead. Yeah, if anybody has any questions, let me know. I'll take a look in a sec. I'm trying to win this fight. I am still one of the highest experts for this game, even though I'm not playing it as much lately, but it's not that bad. I still do play it. And I still know a lot. And I'm gonna play more. I'm just taking a little breather. Slight breather, like a windbreaker. A light coat that you wear when it's kind of chilly outside. That's this kind of break I'm taking, a windbreaker. Not a windbreaker as in a fart. You break wind. Break wind is what I'm doing. Right now. Drank too much Sprite, there's bubbles. My voice needed some lubrication. There's bubbles. Windbreaker. A break. A little break. Breaking wind. Sprite, bubbles, stomach, voice, lubrication. Right? Exactly. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about? You understand? Of course you do. Hey, stop it. Alright, come on, man. Let's win. Come on. Let's go. What's up? Where you at? Give it. Alright. Sure. Green and blue. Let's get our summon. I need green or blue, you fucking asshole motherfucker. Jeez. There we go. Oh my. He's really trying. He's bearing down. He's giving it his all. He's putting his feet up on the stool. He took some prune juice. He's going for it. He's giving it his... There we go. He's really trying. He brought a giant book. Closed the door and turned on the water. Told everybody... He asked everybody, do they need to go? He said, I'm going to be a while. So, I'm really trying in here. I brought my stool. Got my legs up. You know, that's better positioning. It makes it straighter. It comes out easier. Dummy. Make fun of me for bringing my stool in there. For when I'm doing my stool. Duh. That's why it's called a stool. You bring it for when, you know. Stool for the stool. Stool for the stool, dummy. Can't reach. Make it straighter. Green extra turn. Alright, come on, baby. Hey! Alright, I'm gonna try this laptop. Let's go. What are y'all saying? There's bubbles. Man of Destruction says I do the treasure map event. I don't recommend it, okay? But do whatever you think is fun. You know what I mean? It's a video game. It's a video game. Play whatever you want. Should I try 350 or are we over this? Let me go back in the chat. If a laptop is overheating, check the vents for blockage. Like dust, cat hair, suck it out. Yeah, I already did that. Like I took the whole thing apart and then I put it back together and I cleaned it. And it's still doing that. Beg says, I assume it's not sitting on a blanket or something like that. No, it's like propped up to where it has more airflow. For real. Yeah, you know, I've been Googling stuff. Mark says, Vault New Mythic next weekend. Nice. If I talk with my hand like this, and it amplifies my voice a little bit. Man of Destruction says, I do some of the events time to time. I can play a treasure map level 60 yesterday. It's a fun little, like, thing. It's not going to progress your game, though. Like, it's fun. It'll give you a little bit of resources, but you're not going to, like... Treasure hunt, you'll find, is something you're not going to do eventually, for real. Like, I totally don't recommend it. It's a kind of a little... Let's say you're playing a RPG, MMO RPG. It's kind of like playing Tetris while you're waiting to do something else. Like, that's kind of how treasure hunt is in this game. It's a fun little game you can play. It's like the dinosaur game when you don't have internet. That's a treasure hunt. In my mind, you know, but it's fun. You're not making zero progress, but it's not the main game. It's not teaching you how to play. There's no storms. There's no troops. There's no spells. You know, it's a completely different way to match. You match 3 silvers. It makes a gold, and it turns immediately to a gold. Like if you match 3 in the regular game, they all disappear and it drops down. So it's not helping you. Treasure hunt's not really helping you get better at the game or make that much progress. So I would recommend not playing treasure hunt and go play anything else, literally. But I get it. It's kind of fun. But it's fun like playing a whole different game. Like you go play Candy Crush instead of Gems of War. You'll make about the same amount of progress for Gems of War. But I used to play it, so I can't say, you know, I played it. Beg says you can spend gold marks on Dragonite 3 times a day for 105 per day. Yeah, but gold marks are so valuable for books that you don't want to do that because books are the best and you're never going to not need books. But Dragonite, I don't need it right now at all. So I'm glad I never spent a single gold mark on Dragonite because I do need books still. You see? I have all the dragons. I could get 2 Stellarixes right now if I want to. And I got all the dragons. And I never bought Dragonite from the PvP shop one time. I never did it, ever. I did it 0 times. I have all the dragons. And I could get multiples. You know what I mean? So, and guess what? I still need books. And I've spent all my gold marks on books, and I still need books. So all I'm trying to say is, like, if you want to be like me and have all the dragons, like, I never spent a single gold mark on Dragonite. I spend them all on books, and I still need books. So I think I did the smart thing by not buying Dragonite with gold marks. But you're technically right. You can buy... If you wanted to cover, like, okay, what's all the places you can get Dragonite and, like, make a video, like, something you would have to mention, so I get it. Mark says, do what you want to do now, Cinny. Just wanted to see you beat a fight in Trials. Alright, Classic, we'll see ya. Hopefully that salsa gets better, dude. You taste testing salsa, bro. Rant time. Adventure Board does have gyms sometimes. Does it have it right now? Chat says gotta go back to work. Alright. Okay. Now, I just like, this is how I did it, right? So I got all the dragons because of, like, the same thing I would tell y'all to do. I'm not going to tell you to play the game a different way. I'm telling you exactly what I did, and that's how I got what I got. So I'm just, like, telling you, this is what I did, guys. If you want to, this is how I got all 3 dragons. I did this. So if you would like to follow in my footsteps and also get all 3 dragons, you could also do what I did. If you can go do whatever you want, do whatever. You know, you can do, it's a game. So you can play it however you want. But all I can tell you is, like, how I got the dragons. I got the dragons by... I never bought a single Dragonite from the PvP shop Not even one time. Not even by accident. And I have all the dragons. So it's not like you have to do that. And you're gonna be... Once you get them all, you know, you're never gonna need Dragonite again unless they put a whole new set of dragons in or whatever. But by the time they do that, you're gonna have enough. It'll be fine. But you're always gonna need books. Always. Like, you're never gonna not need books. Like, nobody here doesn't need books. Nobody. It's like 100% fact that normally we have the depends emoji, and I gotta say, it depends, you know, like if you're this or that or that. If you're Tyrion Shark now, you might not need minion orbs anymore because he's a crazy lunatic and he has every pet fully ascended, so, you know, I can't say for sure because there might be that one guy, but everybody needs books. Like, that's not a depends thing. Like, nobody has every single kingdom fully 2030'd or whatever. So, it's going to be a thing you're going to need for a very long time. And, like, all the gold marks you spent on Dragonite, you could have spent on books. You're going to get the dragons either way before you get your kingdoms. Just makes sense in my head. I don't know. Like, if you're playing for the long haul, if you're trying to, like, hurry up and rush the dragons and, like, play a different game and quit this game, I get it. And some people are like hey, I downloaded Gems of War. I'm going to get the achievements, and I'm going to quit. Or I'm going to download Gems of War, I'm going to hurry up and get the dragons, and then I'm going to quit. I mean, if that's how you're thinking about it, like, that's a whole different... I'm not thinking like that. I'm thinking like, I'm going to try to get everything. I'm going to be playing this game for a while, so I'm not going to buy anything with gold marks except for books, because I'm going to need those forever. It's like investing in silver or gold or some stock that's really good or something like that. You can't go wrong. It's either like instead of doing crypto or some like Logan Paul, you know, rug pull, like doing the buying buying Dragonite with gold marks or something, or using gold marks on something other than books is like doing a Logan Paul rug pull. You know what I mean? You're trying to be the one guy that makes money, but most people get screwed. And by the time, like, hey, oh, I bought it, I got Dragonite with my gold marks. I got Diamantina, woo! Here comes Stellarix, you know? Here comes Chrysantherax. Now you need that one too, like. But if you get a kingdom 2030'd, nothing's ever gonna like take that away from you, and it's gonna be amazing. They can't put something else in the game that makes that not an awesome thing. They can keep putting dragons in and keep making the other ones obsolete. I don't know. That's just how I think about it. I'm not going to spend any gold marks. I don't even do PvP. I don't even have that many gold marks to be talking about it for real. Like, if you have 1 billion gold marks, you can do whatever you want. It's like having $1 billion and you buy a boat. I don't know. You buy a golden toilet. If you got $1 billion, buy a golden toilet. Like, don't bother me. I don't have $1 billion, so I can't tell you what to do with your $1 billion. So if you have 1 billion gold marks, I can't tell you what to do with them. Just saying, like, it would be wiser. If I had $1 billion, I'd probably buy a bunch of houses or something. I'd buy a bunch of houses. I would buy a bunch of businesses. I would maybe do the stock market or something. I would invest in something that I know is going to make money no matter what. I'm not going to go buy a bunch of golden toilets or whatever, or fart guns, or whatever a fart gun is, like, you know. I'm going to buy a bunch of fart guns, flamethrowers. Alright, I guess I'm just going to cast this on Meismer. Bang! I guess I'm trying. I mean, we're already on the last fight. I might as well try to do it. It's the hardest thing you could be doing right now in the game, probably. This right here. The hardest epic trial fight. Unless you're up against some crazy #1 guild in Guild Wars, maybe. That might be harder. And check it out, maxing your kingdoms gives you stats for everything you do in the game forever. If you get a Diamantina, it's only going to help you here and there. If you get Stellarix, yeah, it's really good and it helps you a lot. But like, getting extra magic, man, that helps with it helps your Stellarix, it helps your Diamantina, it helps your Ancient Horror, it helps your Hellspawn, it helps everything, though, you know? Helps everything. Stellarix is awesome, and I get it. But you can't go wrong buying books, you just can't. You can't go wrong. Until something changes, that's still the advice. Every gold mark on books. No matter what. Can we beat it? It's now going to do triple damage to what? Oh, great. I don't know about this one, y'all. That's not looking good so far. They're smoking my boots again. Alright, we need a good one of these, and then we need Uvashka, please. Thank you. Alright, that got us back in the fight a little bit. We got no death marks. I don't know. Let's just do this. Alright, stop it. Stop it. Oh, you suck. You suck. You suck, but... we're not having very good luck here. No! Alright, we're pretty screwed. Be cool. I mean, I only lost once so far. This wouldn't be too bad to lose one more time. If I can get it done. I don't know why I did that. It's because I'm giving up. Giving up on life. I give up. Ow! At least we have our summoner. It makes me want to, like, not give up yet. But I probably should. Okay. Ah, why aren't you up, bro? That'll be the time. You suck. Are you kidding me? Can you get up, please? Yeah. Alright, come on, man. Come on, you can do it. You just gotta get up again. Get up again. Get up again. If you get up again real quick, you might have like a 5% chance. Come on. Why are we taking skulls? No, come on. It's just like I can't not take the skulls. I got blue too, though. Please. No. 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 Oh, why didn't you get up off of that? You got a small PP. What's up with that small PP mana? We need big PP mana, dude. Now they're gonna get skulls. 219. I think we got enough. Should I take it? Let's go for it. Okay. He's gonna... How much is he gonna do? 115? I don't know. Let's take this. Nice, got free skulls. It's more... Hey! I thought that was free. Why can't we have any alignment? That'd be great. I would love... I think we have to do it. There's nothing else to be done. Survive! We're hanging in there, y'all. They still got 3, though. Watch that death mark go off. He has 31 HP, so... The death mark was ever going to go off. And then he cleanses it. Nice. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hanging in there. Blue, red. Oh, no! Come on, one more. Green, blue. Green or blue? No. Green or blue, please. Please. Please, green or blue. Stop it. Come on, man. Where you at? This is booty cheeks. Booty cheeks! We're gonna lose. Don't give them skulls. Oh! No way. Come on. No way. No way we win this. No freaking way. No way. Purple, brown. Come on. Oh, if we had Uvash Ka right now, dude. No freaking way. Oh! Stay alive. Stay alive! No! Green and blue. You know what it's gonna do? It's gonna like give me a hope, and then it takes it out. It takes it away. They're gonna win, but they want to give me a little hope. Farts. It's annoying. Don't you hate when they do that? Alright, Man of Destruction, we'll see ya. Sana has 2 Purple Kingdoms max. That's great. I'm turning the laptop back on. It's crashed like 3 times, I think. I might try this one more time. One more time, win or lose. This is it. I'm done after this on this Epic Trials. But I've already made it to the last fight. I almost pulled it back there. That was fun. Alright, we got this. If we take green, we get brown too. You know? Should we do that? I guess so. Hey, it didn't work. Why'd that happen? My eyeballs aren't working. Purple and green. Alright, come on, baby. Get it. Oh, you suck. Why'd you not get it? Brian Walker, you were summoned, you freaking demon. Demon child. Alright, let's see. No death marks. There's so much yellow next to purple. I'm just going to cast it and hope. Got it. Let's do it again. Got it. Sexy. Gotta take that. So, there. Come on. Nice. Oh, they got a turn, though. We got this. Uvash Ka, please, sir. No. Why not? Jerk. What should I do here? I guess I'm gonna just cast this. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go with this. Like when you don't know what to do. Hellspawn. I hope I didn't. Oh, what are you doing? How'd you kill him already? What was up with that? I don't know. I think we're screwed now. Can't win without our summon. That sucks. It's deflating. Take your summon out. And then I don't hit that. Still aren't death marked. Like, you can pull it back. If you still got your summon, you can pull it back, but it's hard without it. Unless we just get a bunch of the first guy back to back to back. You're killing me. Smalls? Still no death marks. I got rid of Meismer, but that's all I did. Looks like I'm failing. We did some stuff, though. We won some fights. Oh my gosh. I'll hang in there till the end, but we are getting smashed. Maybe I can get another kill. Close. Yellow, brown. Yellow, brown, flush it down. Hey, I got another kill. Yay. There's no way, though. Made it close both times. They only had two. Only had two left. One time I pulled it back. It's fun. I don't know, how many of y'all out there consider that fun? Like, if you're losing, but you like, you know you could win, you like keep trying and trying and trying, you lose, you lose, you lose, you win, you lose, you lose, you win. Like, that's my favorite type of stuff. Alright, what else do we want to see? Brian was summoned. Happy Sunday. Beg says I have bad RNG, missing 1 of 6 with 6 dupes, and now I need 2,000 for the Soul Forge, plus the 2 crafts, plus the last dragon. I may get 1 perfect dungeon a month. I'm 0 for the last 3 months. I feel you then, man. You're doing whatever you can to get that Dragonite. You know me, though. I gotta give that overall advice to the general population. Alright. Laptop's back on. What do you guys want me to do? Task Manager? It's on 100% disk, y'all. Let's see. Let's do it. Control, Alt, Delete, right? Let's go to the Task Manager. Task Manager. Who's my tech person out there that's going to help me not get fired tomorrow? Brian says, I do like the new Guild Wars setup. Not enough to get me back full time, though. I basically play enough to get a daily tribute, weekly lantern, fail at dungeon, check for gold PvP marks, and maybe special events or holiday stuff. The struggle is fun, especially if you come out winning. Yeah. Yeah, it says 100% disc, and there's nothing. I just booted it. Nothing. I'm doing nothing. So why is it 100% disc? It says 20-something CPU, 63% memory, 100% disk. And then if you sort it by the most, there's nothing. Like, I looked down through all of it. There's not like something taking up 1 billion gigabytes. You go all the way, it's like 0 megabytes, 0 megabytes, 0 megabytes. The thing taking up the most is like 3 megabytes. It's on 97 disk, 96 disk, 95 disk, 90, 84, 71, 60. It's going down now. But it starts at like 100 and then it goes back up. Okay, now it's on 30, 34, 38, 46, 48. It's going up again. Uh-oh. 64, 74, 86, 95. I think that's the weirdest thing about it. Other than maybe needing a new fan, like, why is it always on 100% disk? Or close. It goes up and down. You guys want to see anything in particular? We got Adventure Board. I already did all my invasion fights on my Guild Wars fight. Right click on the status bar, Task Manager. Status bar. Okay. It says type, status, publisher, PID, process name, command line, CPU, memory disk, network, GPU, GPU engine, power usage, power trend, resource values. It says status. Right click it. And then it brings up like a bunch of stuff like with check marks. Can do type, status, publisher, PID, process name, command line. I'm trying to fix this stupid laptop, man. I've been trying all day, like for 8 hours yesterday. I was stomping around, smashing it, pounding on it, trying 50,000 different things. Just kidding, by the way. I don't really pound on it. I like get close, though. Alright, I'm gonna run my dungeon real fast. Let's see if I can fail it. Yay, I failed it. What is the name of process on left at top? System. Now it's something different. It says AMD Software 4. AMD, now it's System. It changes. System, now it's AMD Software. Service host Windows event. Windows PowerShell. Keeps changing. User mode font driver host. Click on disk to sort. I click on it, but it keeps changing, dude. Like AMD Software 5. Now it's System. But it's 1 megabyte. So System is taking up 1 megabyte. And that's the top one, like the most. But it still says 97% disk. Gotta have somebody out there that does computers. Somebody after might hear or something. But we're like 3 hours deep, so I don't know. I clicked on disk to sort, and it's like the top one is 0.2 megabytes. 0.3 megabytes. 100% disk. 0.4 megabytes, CC cleaner. 97% disk. How's that even possible? The top 4 are like 0.5, 0.1, 0.1, 0.1, and then everything else is 0. But it says I have 98% disk. What is that? I don't even, like the worst things I did, I like downloaded Steam and Gems of War. And like P99. And then I go on the internet. I go on YouTube. Yeah, I'm clicking disk, man. Like right where it says 96%. There's nothing. There's nothing there. 0.4 megabytes. CC cleaner. 0.2 megabytes. CC cleaner. That is your problem, AMD Intel rules? I mean, that's on there too. AMD software. 0 megabytes. What should we do? What can we do? I'm getting hot too. That's probably why this laptop's hot. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink and take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn the air on. Size does not matter. It's I/O. Well, what should I do? I'm gonna take like 5-minute break, y'all. I'm gonna get a drink, take a pee, turn on the air. Be right back. I don't even think I'm muted. I'm mute. Now I did. I use CC Cleaner, though. Should I use something different? I'm making toaster strudels, by the way. Strawberry toaster strudels, dude. Now I'm on 20% disc. 11. 2. 0. How does it go, like, up and down so much? Like, what's going on? Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry, I forgot my, my cup for my drink. And I went all the way downstairs. Didn't have my cup. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm back. Turned on the air. Made something to eat. Went to the bathroom real quick. Got a drink. I tell y'all, this place is not like the paradise I thought it was. It's not bad, though. I'm not complaining. It's way better than my last place. But there's still... There's still like a couple parents that just throw their kids out into the street. I don't get it, man. I don't do that at all. Like, my kid don't go outside. She's not old enough. Like, how do people do that? Like, they send little single-digit kids out there. Like, if your kid's a teenager, your kid's 12, your kid's whatever. Like, we all have different... I'm just gonna play the game normally, I think, by the way. We all have different... Okay, my kid's a little bit more mature than yours, and... You know, whatever. Whatever, however you feel as a parent, like, whatever. But why are we sending 9-year-old, like 7-year-olds outside by themselves. I could never get my brain around that one. So I have a single digi kid, and I don't let her go out by herself. It's because I love her, and I don't want nothing to happen to her. Other people, though, it's like, I feel like they want to get their kids out of their hair. Their kids are bugging them. Their kids are bad. Like, my kid's not even, you know, she screams and yells sometimes and has her moments. But I'm not going to say, oh, just go outside then, you know? Just go outside then. I give in. You're allowed to go outside and get, yeah. So I don't get it, man. I don't get how parents do that. Like, how do you, I don't know how you live with yourself. Like, letting your, I know, like, nothing ever happens. It's a little bit paranoid. But I'd rather, like, make it to where it never happens. Like, you're never going out there by yourself until you're a little bit older. You know what I mean? Venture board? Yeah, let's get that. I don't even know what I would do these days. Just do it all. I'd probably just do this, honestly. Whatever my dragon team is. But of course I'm right next door to one of those people. They got two, like, one's 9 and one's 7. And the reason I know this is my kid goes to school with them. And one of them's in the same grade. And they're the same age. And she lets them go out by themselves. Which back in the day, you know, that's a different story back in the day. Like, I probably went out when I was 9 by myself, but that was back in the day. And then they just play in the street. Like, I would, like, play in the front yard, play in the side yard. You know, take your kid to the park. Take your kid to someone's house that's actually going to watch them. Like, do something like that. Why you throw your kids outside in the street and let them play in the street when they're not even 10 years old yet? I'm muting a little bit because I'm eating, sorry. Y'all don't want to hear that. I'm just like, treat people how you want to be treated type of deal. I'm not going to send my kids out to play like in front of your house. I don't know. It was the same thing at the last place, except for the last place was like way worse. It was like every kid within a, you know, 100-yard radius. Here it's just like here a little bit. And they haven't been doing it lately. I don't know. Maybe it's just every once in a while. But I don't know. I don't do that. If I had a house with a backyard or something, like maybe. If I had a house with like a backyard, it's fenced in, I got a dog. I'm like sitting at the kitchen table looking out the back, or I'm sitting on the porch. Maybe I'd let them go out in the backyard. But this is like a townhome community where there's a bunch of people that can see your kids out there. There's cars driving by there's apartments right there. You know how many people can look out their window and just see your kids out by themselves? And how many cars drive by and stuff? It's like different. You can't, that's not like putting your kids in your backyard with the fence, with the dog, where nobody can see them. In my eyes, that just means you don't care about your kids as much. And you're more selfish, and you just want them out of your hair. And nothing ever happens, right? So just let them keep going out there. Get out of your hair. You don't have to watch them now. You don't have to hear them now. Everybody else gets to watch them and hear them instead of you. You can do whatever you want now. Just throw them outside in the street. You're a mutant when you eat? Which mutant are you, dude? Wolverine? The Beast? Beast? Is that his name? Beast or the Beast? Is it the Wild Queen or Wild Queen? Are you Professor Xavier? Cyclops? Gambit? Storm? Jean Grey? Nightcrawler? See how many more I can name. Some other ones. Did I name all the X-Men yet? That's pretty close. It's pretty close. Got Wolverine, Gambit, Cyclops, Jean Grey, Storm, Rogue, Beast. Is Nightcrawler on their team, or is he like a X-Force or X-Factor or something? I don't know. Which one did I forget? The X-Men. Got Cable. He comes through. Sometimes the leader X-Force, though. Who's on the X-Force? Can't remember. Wasn't Domino? Like Domino and Cable. What's her face? Jubilee? What was Jubilee? She like skates on and stuff. I remember comic books, comics, X-Men. Jubilee. What about what's the other guy? Shit. I can't remember anymore. Bishop? What about Bishop? Remember Bishop? He was cool. He was like my second favorite back in the day. Got Spider-Mans. Who's on the Spider-Mans? Jubilee with their fireworks? Yeah. I used to like Domino. Domino was my favorite, like, female comic book character. I like Domino. She was cool. What am I doing? So I did Adventure Board. I keep looking at this for some reason. But I did Adventure Board, right? Kill 150 red troops, I did that. Cool. I tried my dungeon and failed it. This would be the things I would do. It's Sunday, so if you still need diamonds, you should do your dungeon. Like, don't be like me. I don't need them, though. Guild event is done. I used all my sigils up. Pet rescue, what's here? Do I need that? I currently own one of this pet at level 20, so I don't need it, so I'm not doing it. Like, I don't need pet food. Like, if you need pet food, that's a reason to still do one that you already have at level 20, because you will get some pet food out of these baskets and stuff, but, like, once you're... The same reason I don't do the dungeon, because I don't need diamonds, the same reason I'm not going to do this pet, because I don't need pet food. Like, it can't hurt. I just don't... It's not something I feel like doing. I could do something else. Make progress. Need to collect it. I may need to do this. Yeah, I could do Underspire for sure. Maybe PvP. They're probably the two that are glaring. I think I'm behind on this campaign. Or my disc is now at 2%. And now 0, now 9. I guess I'm going to click off of that. I don't know what I'm going to do about all that. Can't believe it stayed on all night, like playing YouTube all night. Didn't crash once, but it's like as soon as I try to do multiple things is when it crashes. And I was even doing multiple things this morning before it crashed. Florian's here. Toramix. If I were to spend $20 on the game, Dragon Knight armor's still the way to go. Yeah. Because you're going to like do it as soon as possible. And you're going to get 100% extra experience, gold, and souls for the rest of the game. Like, nothing can be better than that, I don't think, you know? Passes come and go. Like, if you buy a $5 pass and you get all the extra rewards, like on the current, like, Guild Wars. If you buy the $5 Guild Wars thing, like, that's just for now. It's just, like, for a limited amount of time. It's going to be gone eventually. You're going to get the stuff, but then it's done. Death Knight armor, you're going to put it on. It's going to stay on forever. You're going to get that benefit forever. Like, that's totally... Death Knight armor is definitely the best thing to buy, for sure. First thing to buy, for sure. 100%. Ooh, I got a Book of Deeds. Nice. I wonder if I did my Green Kingdom yet. I was working on Forest of Thorns, like my second Green Kingdom. I'm getting close. I got 7 books. Just need 3 more. And I get my next kingdom on 20. Remember, I have quite a few. Got Darkstone, Karakoth, Zalkari, Drifting Sands, Sword's Edge, Pride Lands, White Helm, and I'm working on Forest of Thorns. I think that's everything. Couldn't tell if my mic made a noise there or what. I'm gonna go to the comments. YouTube Studio. I've been like hearting a bunch of comments and like, but I haven't been like answering them. I just grabbed my mail. I don't like that. If you're looking for Guild Wars or Epic Trials or Invasion, I already did that. And I already used, like, I can't keep doing it. It's over. What happened there? Claim all. DC gave me a gym gift after giving me like $150. Like, what are you doing? Thank you, dude. What a guy. Managing moderator. Alright, so we already did Guild Wars, we already did Invasion, we don't need to do the pet rescue. Campaign I'm working on, but it's just gonna happen. How long do we got left on this? 13 hours? Or wait, no. We still got chapter 10. Alright, I'm good. So I'm not gonna like miss anything there. But I'm gonna try, I'm gonna try to get it done. Just match blue gems. Easy. Dailies we already did, right? So, we could do Underspire. I haven't done any of it. I think I showed the teams on Tuesday, and that's it. So you can see my warts right here. I didn't buy torches. Just one thing I haven't been doing because I've been playing less. Like I was saying earlier, like, I don't know. At the beginning of the game, you have so much to do that you're not really thinking about... The game really changes over time. Like, in the beginning, you're just doing stuff because you need to do it. But you can quit whenever you want, for real. Like, you don't have to... You're not really in the daily grind yet, but you're making progress. Like, no matter what you're doing, you're making progress. You have so much to do. You have, like, none of the characters. You have, like, none of the classes. You have nothing. So, you get a lot, like, a reward, like a drip feed of new stuff. It's really fun at the beginning of the game. Like, the way you play, it's kind of different. Like, you're not really thinking, like, if I don't do this today, I'm going to miss out. And then I better do it tomorrow. I better play every single day and do this every single day. The beginning of the game doesn't really feel like that yet. Because you're not, like, in a high-level guild yet. You're not, like, maybe all the stuff isn't even open yet, so you don't even have to worry about it yet. It's like once you get to that mid-late game that you get stuck in this daily, I have to do this, I have to do that, FOMO. You feel weird when you don't do certain things. That's how the game starts to feel like a job eventually. Once you get down to like, all I need now is, like Stellarix or Zul'Goth or Ruby Weapon or I want to level my kingdom level and power. Or I'm going to try to get all my underworld done or level all my classes to 100 or, you're going for stuff, so you got to do everything because that's the best way to get everything is to do everything. So you're doing everything. I feel like though once you get to the end of the game, you should go back to that beginner mentality almost. Like don't get stuck forever in that I gotta play every day or else. You could take a break here and there. I'm starting to feel like it's been good for me to not super worry about this game every single day. I know some of y'all probably have a better relationship with the game than I do, but at the YouTube channel and playing this game for 8 years, like I got really into like playing it every single day and doing every single thing. And that's what I recommend when you're mid-game and early late game for sure. But I'm sure there's a time where you're like, okay, all I have left is Kingdom level and power, and maybe like one class I need to get to 100, and one delve I need to get to 500 or whatever, and I'm missing a couple other things. Like, that's a good time to like take a break, maybe just play a little bit, choose certain things you want to do every day, and you don't have to do the class event, you don't have to do the faction event, you don't have to do, like, do your guild event, pick a couple things you want to do each day, and let stuff like pile up a little bit that now now I have more stuff to go for. So I swear, once you get to the point where all you need is Kingdom level and power, you start to get burnout, you start to be like, ugh, and then you start getting mad at the game for real. So you almost have to, like, take a breather, take a break, let some stuff pile up a little bit. So when you come back to it, you're like, okay, now I gotta get those holiday troops I missed, and, ooh, there's new dragons now, and, oh, I'm missing 4 immortals, or 6 immortals, or, you know, like, I missed this weapon, I gotta make sure the next time that kingdom comes around, I get that weapon, and if you're just, like, constantly playing every single day, doing everything for 10 straight years, you're gonna get mad at the game, you're gonna get burnt out. It's really good to restart. I've done 3 new account playthroughs and I had so much fun. Like, that's a good way to get yourself loving the game again, too, if you're starting to get burnt out. Just start, if you're playing on PlayStation, go play on Steam, go play on your PC, and just start a whole new account or something. Like, it's really fun, because you know what to do now. You're like, oh, okay, I know I gotta do my mastery in this order. Last time I didn't know that, and I just put it in whatever. I'm going to get all the good mastery weapons way earlier this time. I'm going to concentrate on getting Rowan and building a Rowan team this time. It'll make everything else faster. Be so much more fun because I'll open all the classes faster. I'll get into a better guild faster. I'll get all the underworld troops faster. Now I have Queen Beatrix faster. Now I have, you know exactly what you're doing now. Every time you restart and play again, you do better. Like now if I was to restart and play again, I might say, I better go get an immortal. I better... Yeah, I might do that. I better get an immortal. I better do everything I said before. Like, I'll still get my Rowan team. I'll still get my underworld troops, but I'll also be thinking about maybe getting an immortal that might help me, or getting a cosmic dragon that might help me, or a flower dragon or something. And that could help everything go faster too. And like the ruby weapon, I'll be hyper focused. Let's make sure I get those weapons so I get that as soon as possible. And you gotta know where you're at in the game, because a lot of y'all have to do the everyday everything, because you're probably mid-game or early in-game, and you're still missing, like, whatever, 15 mythics and 5 legendaries, and you're super close to getting Stellarix or Zul'Goth or whatever. You're grinding. Like, you gotta go hard if you want that stuff. But once you get all that stuff, you're like, what am I doing now, you know? Like, why am I grinding so hard when I already... Like, what do I need? Like, I'm going to level up immortals that I'm never going to get to level 30. I'm going to level up kingdoms that it's going to take months to get one of them done. Or, like, you start to grind at stuff that's way harder to make progress at. And, you know, playing every day, doing everything, it helps, but it doesn't help as much as it used to. It's that, diminishing returns thing. The game starts, it gives you so much reward for everything you do, and, like, the further you go into it, the less you get for what you're doing. Florian! Florian! Alright, Underspire, let's make a team. Tyrion says my minimum play on a slow week is still 1,500 trophies. That's great. You took one 3 to 6 month break. The second year game was out. I don't think I've taken a break since. We'll be playing 10 years this November. I got mine wrong, dude. Like, I kept saying I was going on my 8th year, but I think I'm going on my 7th, or it's either that or I thought I was going on my 9th, but I'm going on my 8th. So you've been playing longer than me, that's for sure. You can tell by, if you look up my video, I can go on my channel, just sort by oldest video. That tells you exactly, almost exactly when I started Gems of War. It was like a few months before that. So I didn't immediately start making videos, you know? But everybody has proof of when I started, you know what I mean? I can just look at my videos. So I started YouTube like 3 months after I started Gems of War, I think. See when you got your first trophy for your tutorial? Yeah, I'd probably have to go off the live stream to see that though, right? But I could. Alright, what are we doing here? That was my low-level team. I did Infernal Voltage with Surrounded by a Wall of Tentacles. And it was working alright for low-level players that don't have all this other stuff. The weapons aren't very good if I remember right. I think every team pretty much uses Old Magus Staff, right? We could start there. All the high-level teams do. And then I know there's people out there probably doing Elder Dragon or Zul'Goth. I was doing double Narmel for now. I was liking that. And I think like Eldritch Minion, maybe. And I was thinking about switching into some sort of Zul'Goth later. I think that's what I was doing. Or what I recommended for the first, like, few bosses. Something like this. I could inflict death mark when doing skull damage, but... Banner, we got a bunch of red. And I think I'm just going to go all in on the weapon. I've been doing that lately. I used to do my banners, I would go, what color do I use the most? What color do I not use at all? And then what color do I use second most? So, I probably would have went red, purple. But these days, when it's like, I only have one mana generator, really, so I'm going to go all in on the weapon. And then class... I don't know, maybe... Archmagus, get up Narmel a little bit faster. Something like that. That's what I was doing. That's my mid team pretty much. It came out mid 2015 on Xbox and PlayStation. It was a few months after I started playing. So yeah, it's like 10 years, huh? I think I started like 2017 or so, maybe. Alright, I brought up my comments here. We got EQ Emulation. This is an Everquest comment, but shout out to him because he leaves a lot of comments. Like, he's kind of like, we got somebody on Gems of War that does that as well. Was it Neophyte, maybe? Like, there's the Saunas and the Chads that leave a comment every single time, and, like, I super appreciate it. EQ Emulation's more like a Neophyte, where they leave, like, a giant comment, or they leave, like, 50 comments on a video, and that's cool. I like it. Because it's good information, too. Sometimes you'll have, like, a person who leaves, like, a bunch of comments on a video, but it's all, like, nonsense and mumbo-jumbo, you know? But EQ Emulation leaves a bunch of comments on each video, but it's all good information. So shout out to them. I'm not going to read them off right now because it's EverQuest related. But I'm going to heart them. And we got another EverQuest. I put out an EverQuest this morning. Sir Funkalicious. Got Trey there. It doesn't tell your real name either. I hate that. Like Trey, it says Fallen Eros. So I don't know. It might be some of y'all out there. Like Chad has Clip Bomb at least. I know that. Chad posted on the EverQuest video. Thank you. Glorfindel's 5. He says, I'll be at work Mother's Day here, but have a funky one. So wherever Glorfindel is, they're having Mother's Day. Brown gems to purple. We got it. Alright, and then I think I'm going to go ahead and shoot it, because you might get skulls. This early. But we didn't. I feel like every time I get both... Oh, we did. Every time I get both Narmels up, I get skulls, and I don't need them both. Shout out to Glorfindel. That was the 5 for this stream right here. He put it on the Guild Wars, first Guild Wars of 2025 video I did Friday. Where I was really still trying to figure it out. Can Grim Caldero's here. Alright, so we're going highest level, right? We got level 18. Level 19. Okay, so let's go 19. Crowseed. I haven't seen Crowseed in a while. Congrats on the dragons, he says. Shout out to Crowseed. Unless that's Crow. But I don't think so. You know how the names are. Glorfindel. Glorfindel works a lot, y'all. He's always checking in, though. I love that. Like, I remember when he told me, like, hey, man, I'm going to be working a lot. So I'm not going to be able to make it to a lot of the streams and stuff like that. But he's like, I'm still going to be there, though. And he was right. He's still here. He even did the first super chat for this chat-a-thon, you know? I like people like that. Like, Beg for Mercy's a good example, yeah? Been around a long time, too. There's many. I shouldn't start saying names, but... He said, are you kidding me? You're the king of being annoying. That's true. That's true. I was saying in the video, the Guild Wars video, like, to make a good Guild Wars team, you kind of have to make it annoying. Really, that's defend teams, but even your offensive team kind of has to be annoying. Like, you have to have Elementalist. Do we not call Elementalist annoying? Like, if you're fighting against it, it's annoying. So, if you're using Elementalist, you're being annoying. But we have to do it. Like, I'm annoying, too. I use Elementalist. But that was my thing I said in that Friday video. Like, to make a good PvP or Guild Wars team, when it's... Like, if it's, you're grinding VP and PvP and, like, you're destroying stuff with Stellarix, that's not the same thing as there's, like, a Guild Wars fight, and, like, the people are setting their defense beforehand just to counter what you're doing and stuff. Like, that's when you have to be annoying, and you can't just do Stellarix, unless you're in, like, a lower bracket. If you're in a lower bracket, you can probably do whatever you want, but in the higher brackets, man, you really gotta think, like, oh, Trick and Treat, or Essence of Evil, or Elementalist, or Double Empowered Converters, or Instant Kills. Like, those are the ways you gotta think when you're playing Guild Wars. Denying them, like, looking at their team and just denying whatever they're doing. So, the enemy team is, like, counting on getting a bunch of blue. You just pick a troop that denies all the blue. Like, you gotta be a sweaty, annoying sweaty wrestler to that other team. If you really want to win. And I'm not the best at doing that. I don't have the patience to be sitting there and, like, rock, paper, scissoring every enemy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have the patience to be scissoring all the time. So, you know, get some cream, put on some cream. It, like, chafes me. Can't scissor so much. Get all chafed up. Some ointment, you know. I don't want their feet in my face. I can't do that. I'm not good at scissoring. You know what I mean? Brown to purple. Do we have it? 3 Talk Shaka with Essence of Evil. Yeah, because they'll put the third trait plus Essence of Evil, tying you up, and then if they loop you to death. That can be annoying. Goblins can be annoying. Like, you know how it goes. Like, there's a bunch of different kind of annoying teams and different ways to do it. If you wanted to be flawless in Guild Wars, you would have to look at every fight and counter every... You'd almost have to change your team every time. If you want to be... And I just don't like that. I like to think up one team and use it. Maybe have one backup strat. Max. I've never... I mean, when back in the day, you know, maybe 4 or 5 years ago, when I was going for Paragon, back in my day, you know, I might have been a little bit more, you know, cared a little bit more, but these days, like, I just want to make one team. I want to use it. I hope I go 5-0, but I'm not going to be sitting there switching teams every fight. I don't have the patience for, it's not my favorite thing, so I'm not. But you could. Like, oh, the enemy team's doing this, so the perfect counter to that is this. But we have a broken spire restriction, so it's hard to even do that for real because you don't have that many options. So you kind of just have to make your best broken spire team, and then maybe look at the enemy team, go a different way if it's, like, countering you. I don't know. But that was my point from Friday. Glorfindel says, Jeweled Golem, Flammifer, Cinderhand Goblin, and Salamandria. He said he made it specifically for Broken Spire I forgot about that. Yeah, I probably should have tried that. So if somebody out there hasn't ran their fights yet, I remember him making that team, and it was pretty good. I almost did the same. I did Salamandria, and I thought about doing Cinderhand Goblin, but I ended up going with different stuff. I did 2 Salamandrias. He said Geomancer class, match brown or purple, and you're away. Alright, we got to the boss. Dragon boss. First one, yeah. Got Sana here, always with the Discord links. Thank you. Heart it. Heart it. Hearts. Forgot to heart some other ones. Heart. Don't hurt yourself, that'd be weird. Some more Everquest. The Spectres and Ocean of Tears is a good 4-spawn camp as well. Plus there's gargoyles. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. Chad on the Guild Wars video, thank you. Sana says she used Ogress, Meteoridon, Fire God's Heart, Pygra. She said that here too. She went 5-0. Nice. Alright, that person's talking about Everquest. Funky Town, Texas, thank you for the comment. Cangrim Caldero, you're here, and I'm looking at your comment. You said, great video, Sinnycool, thanks, gamer. Got Future King Gaming, he says, I enjoy listening to your videos as I play, enjoying the 2025 content thus far. Looking forward to more. Full send, bro. I'm glad you like the 2025 content. I felt like my heyday was more like 3 or 4 years ago, but I'm trying. Still here. Like I always say, if I don't do live streams, I don't get in as much trouble. You know, a couple of y'all. Do you really want me to live stream again? Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I be saying some stuff, and it makes you mad. And most of y'all are thick-skinned enough to not let it bother you too much for too long, but I mean, I think there's people that's here right now that I've irritated before. You know what I mean? Do you really want me streaming again? That's like way more time for me to say dumb stuff, talk. I feel like when I do the shorter videos, I can't get in trouble. I can't get in as much trouble anyway. Like sometimes I'll have my little offhand comment, but when it's a 10-minute video, how much... I got too much... I'm too busy like trying to tell you about the teams and the restriction and the scoring and like how to use the team and what class I used, what banner. Like hurry up. Like I'll record team and then I'll put it onto Share Factory and then I have to hurry up and talk in those 9 minutes. So it's good for me though, where I have to hurry and say what I'm gonna say. That way, before the footage is over. Because then I'm not going off on tangents about your jacked up truck and how you don't come to the channel anymore because I said something about your jacked up truck or whatever, you know what I mean? I don't know. You're a dentist out there and I talk crap about a dentist, or you're a mechanic out there, I talk crap about mechanics. You sit on the toilet backwards, like, maybe you sit on the toilet backwards and you're mad that I said that is like a thing dumb people do. I don't know. It'll happen eventually. I mean, I get... Uh-oh, can y'all hear me? My headset's doing that one thing now. It's not playing the, I can't hear anything, but I think the mic's still working. That's just something I've noticed over the years. Torhamax, thank you. Anita can hear me. Tyrion says, Cursebreaker hammer for weapon. Flew through even tough battles that couldn't get up before I obliterated them. Let me see what you're saying, Tyrion. Your Broken Spire team was so fast and strong, even good enemy teams didn't stand much of a chance. I love the scissor. Truck and treat, flaming Oni, essence, or trick and treat, flaming Oni, essence of evil equals annoying, says Mark. Oh, you did 3 times TikTok Shaka with EOE. Yeah, you got the Halo. Silent Sentinel, yep. Can Grim says I'm still trying to get some Dragonite and save them when I get the right amount. Man, do the dungeons, do the vault. That's all you can do. Don't spend Dragonite on... Not that you can, I guess, but I don't know. Dungeons and vault. That's what I say. And then you can do the dungeon wrong. Like, picking different rooms every day, you could be doing it wrong. You got to stick with... In my opinion, you got to stick with the same 3 rooms. Don't be jumping around, getting impatient. You could just, like, be messing yourself up and getting the wrong rooms. Yeah. My gender? I'm a mechanic, says Odd One Out. Big says, I think the Guild War defense needs to be Broken Spire. Also, no repeat D troops. Yeah, it was kind of weird. Like, I had to use a Broken Spire team the entire time. But the enemies weren't that, and they were different things every time. So there's never been... I don't know. You can't really rock, paper, scissors anymore, for real. But that's what you used to have to do, and you definitely want to make the most annoying team you can. I don't know. Used to be that the defenders would set their teams, but then, like, the offensive person could look at the defender's team and, like, change their team to almost anything, except of the color of the day or whatever. But now it's an even smaller restriction. We got just Broken Spire. So there's not much you can do. There's a couple of options, but I don't know. Some things I like and some things I don't like about the new Guild Wars. But overall, I like it a little bit more than the old Guild Wars, for sure. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, doing the, whether I should stream or not. Think I should stream once a week? That might be... I mean, if that once a week is a banger, then I would definitely consider that. But if the once a week is, like, trash and, like, weak... I don't know if I'd want to do it the next week, you know what I mean? Like, if we save everything up for the once a week, and then the once a week is really good, then I might be able to do that. Maybe we'll do that, I don't know. I already owe you guys one, so maybe next Sunday we'll do it again. And then, we'll see from there. And maybe instead of doing a Lister Guide video on Sunday, we just do a live stream or something. Or I could switch the days. If you guys like Saturday better, I could do the Everquest on Sunday and switch it back to Saturday or something. But I'm already doing a video. I'm trying to, like, you know, I do Gems of War, P99. Something else, Gems of War, P99, Gems of War. And then you guys get, like, 3 in a row there, like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I don't know. I could switch them, though. I could do Gems of War Saturday instead of... I'm trying to, like, doing certain things on certain days and getting people used to it. So I was like trying with the Everquest. I'm trying to be like, okay, Wednesdays and Saturdays, guys, you know there's going to be a video. If you didn't see it pop up in your feed, like, it's come looking for it, because I do it every day, every Wednesday and Saturday. You should, like, that's what I hope. Like, okay, you know I'm doing a video on Monday. So if you don't see it pop up in your feed, and it's not like YouTube's not begging you to click on it, like, you still should think, okay, I should probably go to his channel. It's probably there somewhere. He does it every Monday. Same thing with P99. I'm trying to make it a thing. Like, Wednesday is definitely a thing for them. Like, they know, all right, he's putting out a video today. Like, if I don't see it by, you know, 9 p.m. or something, like, I'm going to go looking for it because it's got to be there somewhere. I'm trying to make that a thing on certain days so you know, like, okay, it should be there. Like, I'm just going to go to his channel. Like, because sometimes YouTube just screws you and they don't show, even if you watch it every single time, they won't show it to you. And then you think I didn't put a video out. Do I have this one? See, I look at pets. Ooh, I need that one. Hey, let's do this. Hey, can we switch this team to the... Uh-oh, I think somebody's knocking. Hold on, y'all. The mechanics at the front door. They want revenge. They said you didn't pay for your ghost liner. I'm gonna call the police on you. You're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to leave. You can't leave with your car like that, sir. Coming in for brakes. Want me to tell the whole mechanic thing again? But thank you, Future King Gaming. That was a really cool comment. You know, I think I'm doing not good with my channel, and then somebody kind of new comes in and says, I enjoy listening to your channel, and it's been going good so far this year. Like, I don't feel the same way, but it's nice to hear. Alright, what was that new troop? Bane of Ambition? Where do I put him? Bone Storm. So instead of Scylla? It sucks he's like the same colors. I think I did this. Is my banner still good? We got green, brown, minus red. Still alright. I was trying to mess around with this, the new guy. It's kind of new. Then you do... I think Tide Caller's the best, like, explodey. I think Glorfindel, why did it not change? Did I not press it? Tide Caller. Let me do the mechanic rant, y'all. Go to the freaking mechanic, man. It literally happened to me. That's why it's so easy to say. So easy to recall that one. I took like a shitty piece of junk car to the mechanic. Wouldn't Bane of Ambition go with Diamantina due to the Bone Storm? Oh, yeah. No, because Diamantina makes its own Bone Storm, right? I mean, it wouldn't go bad. They would go pretty good together, yeah. There are 13 or more skulls on the board. Devour an enemy, otherwise deal true damage to them, then create 9 skulls. It wouldn't be bad. They wouldn't be bad together at all. They don't, like, need each other, but they wouldn't go bad together either. Alright, what we got? Green. Took a piece of junk. Like, needed brakes really bad, because I didn't want to spend money on it, because it was a piece of junk, you know? So I waited till way too long. But not, like, super bad. I don't know. You expect to go in and get pads or something, and how much do pads cost? Like, back in the day, they didn't cost that too much. If you ever had somebody like somebody you know do something like that for you, and then you get to see like how much it really costs, and then you go to some like whatever, like some mechanic that's like ripping you off, and they charge you like so much money for it, you're like, that's great. You like know how much it costs. You're like, what the heck? Like brake pads are like not very much. You can probably get them for like 25 bucks or something. I don't know. I don't know how much they cost these days. And then if you put them on yourself, like, that's like not a lot. But if you go to the mechanic for that, they're going to charge you way more, and they're going to find other things that they need to, like no matter what. They're changing your rotors and your calipers and your brake lines, and it's so crazy. Like, at least they're trying. They're at least trying to do that. Yeah, these days it probably costs a little more. Kangrim, I believe you. But, like, the mechanic would charge you, like, $300 probably, you know? But that's how they get you, dude. They, like, say, oh, we can't, no way, we can't put these brake pads on these rotors. These rotors have, And they show you, like, okay, I guess. But then, like, oh, but we got the rotors off, and now, calipers or whatever. They get those off. They're like, oh, you need the brake lines. By the time they're done, you're like replacing the liner of your ceiling of your car, the muffler. You know, it's like, what? How far are you going? You just keep going and going. Keep going. Like there's some like tiny little piece of dirt on these brake lines, so we gotta change them out. Now, you can't put in new brake pads if you have a tiny piece of dirt on your brake lines. You gotta replace those too. Now, your rotors got a tiny little mark in it. So we have to replace, or else your brake pads will wear out faster. Yeah, hey, buddy. You see my car? You see that thing right there? You see that piece of junk? Do you think I'm rich? Like, what are you trying to do here? Like, why are you trying to squeeze? You know, you already squeezed all the freaking juice out of the lemon. That's all I got. Like, you're already charging me $300 for brake pads. Like, can that be it? Like, you ripped me off. Good job. You know, I'm too lazy. Good job. You're punishing me. Good job. But look at the car. Look, you know? Like, this is not a BMW or a Lamborghini. It's a piece of junk. I'm not talking about my car right now, but this is back in the day. I wouldn't call mine right now a piece of junk. But, it's like, dude. Alright, what do we got? 13 or more, devour an enemy. Yeah. Bang. I like how it puts skulls up there, too. That's the cool part. The devour's nice, but then it throws skulls up there. It's like kind of like Zul'Goth, almost. If you get the devour, it's like Zul'Goth. That's what I like about it. Bane of Ambition. But then, like, Zul'Goth does an instant kill, doesn't get the stats. Bane of Ambition devours, gains the stats, and then does skulls. Be good first slot. Just don't... Like, I can't throw Wrath under Bane of Ambition or the weapon. I'd like to make a team where he's in first slot, though, because it's like a Zul'Goth High King Irongut mix. It's like one of the first new mythics I've liked in a while. I mean, we had Takshaka and Ferrocafru and stuff. Like, I like those too, but if you look at the last, like, 12 new mythics, like, I probably like 4 of them. And this was one of them. But I don't have this pet fully ascended, so that's why I'm even doing this. But man, they will screw you so hard. And then they'll take everything apart. They'll take it all apart, they'll break stuff while they're taking it apart, and they'll say it's your fault, like it was already broken or something, like... So then they can't put it back together. So then you have to buy whatever they're selling you. Or else what? You gonna get a tow truck and haul your broken car out of there? So now you're gonna pay for the tow truck? Like, they get you over a barrel, just like the dentist. The dentist got a needle or a drill in your face while he's asking you to do stuff. And the mechanic takes your whole car apart and then asks you about paying for stuff. That's what the bad ones do, at least. There's good ones out there for sure, I'm sure. If you find a good one, keep going to it. Be happy you got a good one, because there are horrible ones out there that just want to screw you. It doesn't make sense either. Like, they screw you, you're never coming back. Like, how's that make sense? Like, if you find a good mechanic, you're going to keep going back. They can make more money. It's like all they want is that one hit. They want to get that $1,000 out of you and never see you again. If they would have just done the brake pads and that's it, maybe you do them every time and they make more money in the long run. You do all your oil changes there, you do your brake pads there, you take it in for whatever, you need new tires, you need an alignment. You start going to the same one over and over and over and they make more money over time, but they're so stupid and greedy, they want to screw you so hard that you're never going to come back. It's like they're kind of dumb for that. But they get you, so... Like, I know that the one place I went where they screwed me on my brakes, I've never been back. I'm never coming back there. They probably don't care, though. They probably just screwing old ladies and people like me all the time. That's how they make their money. And then there's the place you, like, just go for an oil change and then your car just feels terrible after, like they did something wrong. They leave a rag in there, they'll leave the cap off, they forget to put oil in it, or something. It's like, how do you forget? Like, it's your job that you do every single day, like, back to back to back to back. How do you screw this up? Like, one time they left the cap off in the motor, under the hood. They left the cap off, and, like, the oil went all over the engine. Like, luckily, I don't think anything, because I figured it out, like, it was burning and, like, smoking, and I pulled over real quick and put the cap on. But I was so pissed. Like, how'd you forget to put the freaking cap on, dude? Like, what are you doing? You do this every day, all day? Like, how How many of these do you do a day and you forget to put the cap on? Like, that makes me wonder, like, how often are they forgetting to put the plug in or change the filter? Or what do you, like, they're probably just smoking crack while they do it, so take a big hit of crack and they forget to put on the thingy. Alright, what did I just do? Pet. How many I didn't even see how many I got. How come, is there a way we can check that? Go here. So I got like 2. You see what I mean about pets, man? That's why I don't do them during the vault event. That's another rant. But I've come around a little bit on it. I get it. I understand why some of y'all out there, like, you want to get one copy of one you don't have at all. My thing is, you don't, like, if this one pops up while you're doing Guild Wars, or if this pet popped up while I was doing vault event, I would not be stopping my entire vault event to go get, I mean, this one I only need 3 left, so I don't know, maybe. But if, let's say I needed 13 more copies instead of 3. Am I gonna stop my entire vault event for a pet that I need 13 more copies of? Like, that's not gonna, nothing's gonna change for real. Like, I'm gonna get 1 or 2 copies, maybe 3. I still need 10. I already have the pet. I'm probably gonna use an orb on it in the long run anyway. Like, you're pretty much stopping something that's amazing to go do something that you may or may not make progress realistically. And if you do, it's like 1 copy, 2 copies. And then, in the end, you know, like, you're probably going to use a freaking orb on it anyway. So you just wasted like 3 to 5 minutes of your vault event. So just know, it's like, everybody do it, you can do it different ways, but, yeah. Like, if it's a new pet that you don't have at all, I don't blame you for, like, oh, I'm going to hurry up and do this pet rescue and do my fastest team and beat it in 2 minutes, 3 minutes now. I only wasted 2 or 3 minutes of my vault event. But if you know, like, you're pretty good at getting minion orbs and, you know, you still need like 13 copies or whatever one pop. Why are you doing all of them? Like, you don't have to do every single pet that pops up the entire vault event. Like, some of them you should just skip. Like, there's got to be a middle ground, like a you know, compromise between the way I do it and the way some people do it, where they're crazy about it and they do every single one that pops up, you know? You got it somewhere in the middle there. It's a little bit, I might be a little too crazy not doing any of them. I don't even check on them. I don't care. I don't care if I have it or not. I don't even look at them. If a pet pops up on my screen, I'm cursing the person that popped it up on the screen. I'm like, you mother effer, making me push another button while I'm doing the vault event. You suck. You know, just kind of joking around, but come on, man. But if you already have, like, you already have some copies, it's really not going to do anything for you. Because I bet, just think about it. One of these days, one of y'all out there, you'll be doing the vault event. Shrinks will pop up. You'll go do it because you're doing all of them for some reason. You'll get 2 copies of Shrinks. You'll still need like 10 copies of it. You'll never see it again. And then you'll end up orbing it. So remember the one time during the vault event where you stopped to do Shrinks and you got 2 copies? It was a complete waste of time. And if you had listened to Sinnycool, you would have got more vault keys and more Dragonite, and like, you could have more dragons. You could have more chances at Stellarix or Diamantina or Chrysanthrax or whatever his name is. Just, like, I'm not trying to, like, I'm not a pet hater. I'm not trying to screw your account or anything. I'm not trying to, there's no reason I'm just telling you what I do and how I got everything I got. And then if you want to follow along, you follow along. If you don't, I got reasons why I think that's wrong, but, you know, it is a video game. Just do whatever you want. But I'm telling you, you shouldn't do every single pet that, like, we have a vault event next weekend, so it's even topical, right? I'm doing a pet rescue, and we have a vault event next weekend. So it's not like I'm just going off on a weird tangent for no reason. Like, we're about to have one. Are you going to do every single pet that pops up, or eventually you're going to realize, like, okay, I already have that one. When am I going to stop this vault event right now and go get 1 or 2 copies of that one I already have? I already have like 7, 8 copies of it. Why? Eventually you're going to orb it and be like, man, I should have listened to Sinnycool. You know? If you do more vault, you'll get more orbs. You know? It's like a total... It's weird. I don't know. If you just do vault harder, you would get more minion orbs, and then you could... That 2 copies of that pet doesn't matter. So yeah, I get it. I get it when it's a new pet that you don't have. Even though it doesn't really matter that much anyway. You only need like 3-4 copies for each kingdom. So even if it's a pet you have 0 of, like I'm not like, oh my god, gotta get it. Because I already have enough. Between epic trials and holiday events and Legends Reborn and everything they put in the game, the faction, they give you like so many chances to get enough pets for every kingdom that you don't have to be randomly hunting down RNG pet rescue. I hope I get enough. You don't have to be, I hope this one pops up. You don't have to do that anymore. That's like such an old, it's like soul farming, gold farming type of deal. Like getting all your pets through pet rescues is not the way. We don't have to do that anymore. We don't have to. You don't build a covered wagon and get a horse and buggy your way to work. You know what I mean? Like you got cars now. You can drive a car. You can call Uber. Might even have a jetpack. Get a hoverboard. My mic died. They don't like me talking crap about it. See, the devs are making my mic die because they want you. You're doing exactly what they want you to do. Come on, man. Take off that, put that tinfoil hat on. Put it on. Put it on. They want you. They want you to do that. They want you to get every single, they want to pop it up on your screen and make you stop doing the good thing. That's what they want you to do. Put the tinfoil hat on, dude. Put it on. Alright, so we got the dragon, but we still haven't seen the door, so I went the highest level, and then I found the dragon. I wonder if the door is this way. My laptop's still on. Me and Tyrion were talking about, like, my team on Guild Wars. He posted here, and, he thinks I should have put my weapon down lower in the team. I had my reasons, you know. I felt like, you know, I want to get the weapon up at all costs, so I want it in first slot, so Ogress isn't blocking it on Brown, you know what I mean? I want to get the weapon up quick, so I had the weapon in first slot. And then I knew I could pull Ogress to the front, so the weapon wasn't always going to be in first slot. Because I'm like you, and I don't want a summoning weapon in first slot if I don't have to have it there. That way I can, it's the thing that's most likely to die is going to be in first slot. So if you have a weapon that can summon, you don't want it in first slot, because the thing most likely to die is first slot, and then you lose your summoning weapon. So the idea was, like, to pull Ogress to the front. The weapon's no longer in first slot, but until then, all the mana goes to the weapon. I hurry up and get it up. It's 50% started. You know, or it's not. It's Elementalist, but, like, nobody's 50% started, so I have to hurry up and get that weapon up, because nothing's got any mana. So, you know, I guess I could have had started Ogress up front, but I don't know, I like the idea of letting the weapon take a hit and then moving Ogress up there, so it's like, feels like I got more hits on my first slot. And then Ogress turns in, if Ogress dies, it summons a Fortress Gate, and then if the Fortress Gate dies, I summon with the weapon. Like, that was the whole idea. So part of the whole idea was to put the weapon in first slot, get it up quickly, don't block it on any colors, cast it, get the buff, hope I get a good buff. Then move Ogress to the first slot after the weapon gets hit once. Kind of like when a firebomb or something gets hit and then you cast it, or when something that can transform gets hit and then you cast it. Like, you get an extra little hit there. So I was like, that was my thinking, but I get your thinking as well. And brown to purple. We got it. Let's just go ahead. This early you can get skulls. Blue and red. Let's get our weapon. I don't know if anybody out there even used the team, like my Salamandria team. Like, even though I went 18-2 and I'm in one of the hardest, still did pretty good. I don't know where everybody, yeah. But I heard some other cool teams. Like, I think Trey was using Amarok, and I thought about that real quick. I was like, man, if it gets a Devour, you like give it every chance to devour, and then like hope you get a devour type of deal. I thought about that real quick, but I always go for like the true damage, that explodes and gets itself back up. Like, it's one of my favorite things, so I couldn't not do it. Even though I'm not like the biggest Salamandria fan, but it's still, I think it's cool. I was kind of jumping at the chance to use it. Broken Spire restriction. Red. Explode. Oh no, skulls, I guess. What's this again? Brown to purple? I don't know. So we'll take blue. Buckle my shoe. Air Jordans, pump them up. Isn't the Air Jordans the one you pump them up? Pump up the jam. Jump, jump, crisscross. What the hell? I guess, okay, so the highest level went to the dragon. This happens sometimes. Hey, I was just talking about you, EQ Emulation. I was going over all my comments. I'm like, shout out EQ Emulation for all the awesome comments on the Everquest videos. What was I saying? Jump, jump, crisscross. Patty cake, baker's man. Alright. Oh yeah, the level thing. So we went highest level. It led to the dragon. On the first... In the Underspire, on the first dragon, sometimes that'll happen. Every other time, like if you go second dragon, third dragon, fourth dragon, fifth dragon, if you go highest level, it'll take you to the door. But sometimes it's that first, so don't let you, don't like think, oh man, he's not right, because the first, it didn't take me to the door. It's just the first dragon, and it happens sometimes. Maybe I even screwed it up here, but occasionally on the first dragon, highest level does not take you to the door. But it took me to the dragon, which we needed anyway, so who cares, right? We got this. And that. And win. Bang, bang. Alright, what's up, EQ Emulation? Can Grim says my father's SUV had corn on the motor. There was a rat building a nest and storing corn. Did it make popcorn? That'd be sick. Driving your truck around with popcorn. You get to eat popcorn while you drive. That'd be awesome. You know, some people like cook stuff on their motor. You know, you're going on a long trip, you put a steak on your motor, and then you like pull over at the truck stop and eat the steak when it's all cooked and ready to go. It's like a multitasker. Sana says, I'll just check if I have it maxed or not. Mark says, I'm almost level 1600 and don't have a single kingdom to level 20. I need to start buying deed books. For sure, dude, because it's going to take a long time. Like, it's like one of them things where the sooner you start, the better. It's kind of like buying the Death Knight armor, right? So the sooner you start buying books with your gold marks, the better off it's going to be in the long run. Just like the sooner you buy the Death Knight armor, the more value it has. Similar, I guess. EQ Emulation says, was watching the Spectres camp, thinking I haven't logged in almost 4 weeks, all the missed levels. I transferred 100 gig of video to my external drive, and most are corrupted. Brand new drive, what I've learned, that drive is a piece of shit. Dude, well, something's wrong with my laptop, EQ. I'm hoping I can even make a video on Wednesday. I gotta buy at least a fan for this thing. I think my fan is effed up. Like, that Spectre video, I barely got it out. And that's why it's late. I was crashing. Yesterday sucked. Today sucks. Today's cool because of you guys and because of this stream. But I'm still in the back of my head, I'm thinking about this stupid laptop and how it's crashing still. Because I thought when I went to sleep last night, I'm like, dude, I fixed it. I was wrong. It's not fixed. Thought I fixed it. So, I don't know. I'll probably go back and do the same thing I did last night and see if that helped. Like, maybe something happened to where it undid what I did, and I'll just see if I can go back and redo it, but I'm doubting it. And it's probably just overheating. But that'd be the best case scenario. As long as it doesn't have permanent damage, like, best case scenario would be it's overheating. I could just buy a fan or something, but I don't know, y'all. It's really making me mad. Like, it's irritating. It's like not having shoes or something. My laptop, like, crashing every time I try to do anything, it would be like you don't have any shoes, and you have to go out, or like you don't have a car, you don't have any clothes, so you can't go anywhere because you just be naked. That's how it feels to me to, like, not have this laptop. Like, I'm naked with no shoes and no car. I can't do anything. Like, if anything, I need to be doing more. I need to be doing more. I need to make more money. And I can make it through the laptop. That's how I make money, through the laptop. And I'm a dumb idiot that let it... I use a piece of crap that I should be thinking about that way sooner, huh? It's not like I had like all this extra money that I spent on strippers instead. So, I don't know. Sometimes when you're like, oh, I don't have the money, you know, I should have bought this or that. Like, people think, well, what'd you blow it on? Food for kids and bills. Not slamming liquor bottles on my head and paying strippers $1 million to sit on my lap or something. I didn't buy a Lamborghini and throw money out the window. I'm not like burning money and flushing it down the toilet. I'm buying kids food and paying bills. And that's it. It's not fun at all. Paying bills, making sure stuff stays on, and feeding kids. That's what the money goes to. Not pulling up to the gas station and buying $20 scratchers every day. I never buy them. And I talk about scratchers, but I don't buy them. Maybe I should, though, because then I'd be rich if I bought scratchers. I'll go in there and buy the whole roll. I would hold up the line. First of all, I would slide in sideways. Right? Take up 3 parking spots. And I would turn, and my music would be on maximum. Maximum, the coolest song ever, and I want everybody to hear it. And I'm gonna turn it back. I'm gonna be pulling up to the gas station, right? And I'm gonna put the song back at the beginning, even. You know, I was already listening to it, and it was really cool. And I was telling everybody about it, because I had it up so loud. So I was telling everybody. And, but then I knew I was about to get to the gas station, so I started the song over. They gotta hear the whole thing. They can't pull up and like it ends. You gotta restart that bit. You gotta restart it. You gotta restart that song. Right as you're pulling up. You know? Restart it. They gotta hear the whole thing. And you slide it in sideways, take up 3 spots. Right, you gotta be in the handicap a little bit too. Block it all up. Park the wrong way, straddle the toilet backwards. And you leave it on. The music all the way up. Song, you just restarted it for everybody. Not for you. You already heard it. It's for everybody else. And you gotta leave you got nobody else in the car. Leave it on. Leave it on. Nobody in the car. Okay? Everybody gets out and goes in to buy their scratchers, to buy their brewskis, to buy their smokes. Okay, and you leave the car on, you leave the windows down, the doors open, the trunk open, the hood open, everything. You leave everything open, and you leave the music on, all the way up. And everybody goes in. Every single person. And now there's nobody in the car, but everything's open. The hood, the trunk, all the doors. But the music, you're letting everybody hear it. You're telling them the coolest song ever to listen to. And you restarted it for them too, you know. And then you go in there, taking up 3 spots, half your car in the handicap spot, even though you don't have a placard. You don't have a placard or nothing. You don't even have a license plate. Go in there, you gotta get your brewskis. You gotta stand at the front. One of your buddies stands at the front, talks to the guy, talks to the worker, starts looking at scratchers. Talking about smokes. And then the other guy, you go in the back, you start looking at brewskis. You got to go in the door. You got to go all the way back in there, get the cool brewskis. You know, you're not just in the. You can't just like get them. You got to go in the back. You got to open the door, go in the bear cave or whatever. That's where the cool brewskis are. All the cool guys go. Then you see another cool guy back there that's also getting a brewski and some smokes and a scratcher, and his car's out there too, but. You turned his music off because you gotta let everybody else hear yours. So you got in his car and turned his off, but he's back there too. And you do your special handshake with your mustache. It's a mustache handshake that you do. You twirl your mustaches together, and he tells you like, yeah, they got the cool brew. Here's the cool brewski back here, man. And then you get the cool brewskis. And then you head out. You slam the door in somebody's face while you leave. They're trying to come in, you just slam it in their face because they don't have a mustache like you. They're getting stupid fruity drinks or something. And then you get in the line, your buddy's been holding up the line the whole time, like everybody's like a whole, it's like making a parade when you're going slow in your car and you won't let anybody around you, not the water truck, not the Blues Brothers, nobody. You don't let nobody around you, you're going under the speed limit and making a parade. It's kind of like that. It's like that everywhere. Like everywhere, the McDonald's, you don't know what you're ordering, you're making a parade. At the gas station, you're getting scratchers and smokes, making a parade behind you. Just taking all selfish, taking up everybody's time, acting like you know the worker. Hey, Jim! Hi, big Jim! Hi, Jim! How's it going, Jim? Got your new canopy? Looking to see the bridge they're building up there. It's nice weather out today. And, your air machine don't work, dummy. I want that. How many I want scratch? I want a pack of. I want a carton of smokes. I got this brewski here. Can you hear my music? You hear that song? It's good, isn't it? And then I want that scratch. Which scratchers do we want, Earl? What scratchers do we? What you win on the last time? 20, or was it 16, 19? 26? I don't know. Let me look at them. Hold on. Holding up the whole line, looking at every single scratcher. You want to do bingo? You want to do twister? You want a scissor? We want to do the scissors, or you want a twister? You want to do bingo or scissor? You want a scissor, or you want to do bingo? Or you want to do Wheel of Fortune, or you want to do Jeopardy? Which one you want to do? Bingo? You want to do, hey, Bill. Hey, Bill, you back there in the bear cave. You want a scissor? You want a scissor, man? You got a scissor on? You want a scissor? Which one you want to do? Bingo? Okay, we'll do bingo. We'll do Wheel of Fortune. You don't know what you want. You're just holding up the whole line, bro. What are you doing? Just buy your stuff and leave. You should already know which scratchers you want. Which one did you win on last time? Which one did you win your $1 on last time? Which one did you get your free extra scratcher on last time? Which one? Just get the same one. Come on. Get the hell out of the way. You're picking bingo, scissoring, the scissor one. Just get one and go, bro. Now they get it, and then they scratch it up. They're scratching it at the freaking counter. Still holding up the line, because nobody wants to... There's 3 of them up there, and... You know what I mean? They're doing secret handshakes and stuff. You don't want to... He's got brewskis in his hand, and he's getting smokes, and he's scratching his scratcher. And he scratches scratcher, he wins $1, and he has to turn it in right away, and then he buys another one. He's still ordering his smokes and got his brewskis in his... He still hasn't paid for his... He's standing in the front of the line. He's still got his brewskis. He's ordering some smokes. He's getting scratchers and scratching them right away, and then winning $1, and then turning them in and getting another one, and then he wins a free one. And he turns it in. He still hasn't paid for his brewskis or his smokes. And he holds up the whole line. It's like, come on, get your scratchers and stuff and, like, go scratch them in your car or something. Then you can come back in later. You don't do it right there. You don't get to, like, keep going. Like, I get to stay at the front of the line because I keep winning. I'll keep winning $1, a free ticket. And keep getting more. What about all the people behind you that are buying stuff that you should get the F out of the way, you idiot, and go close your car up and park right, you dummy. Go get drunk and smoke yourself. Go scissor with Bill. That's how it is around here anyway. You guys might think I'm crazy, but that's how it is. I live in Ohio, okay? So... If you never lived in Ohio, then... I mean, some of y'all live pretty close. So, you know, you get it. I think Mark, you know, Chad, you guys might have you might have a Bush Light. You might have Diet Ohio. You might have a little bit of that. And you might see it occasionally. Like Bigfoot. You might see some of that business a little bit here and there. Because sometimes they go to Michigan. they might move to Michigan. Now you see Ohio people. So you can't tell me you haven't seen that before, because sometimes they spread out like roaches. Like the plague, like, you know? They go different ways. Sometimes they go to Michigan. Now you got to deal with Ohio people up there. Talking about Ohio State rules. Anyway, EQ, you had to come up in upon a weird rant. You like your laptop, but it only has 500 gig hard drive, so I fill it up fast making videos, and while the 4 terabyte backup drive I bought sucks, I'm not sure what the issue is. You're about 3 hours from me. Yeah, I don't know. I think my laptop... See, I suck at... I've never had, like, my own really good computer. I always have, like, trash or hand-me-downs or the cheapest one or whatever, you know what I mean? So I've never really, like, cared to learn... You know how it is. Like, if you have a piece of crap car, you're not, like, looking into it to, like, you know? You're not gonna, like, put a spoiler on it and some rims on it and, like, a muffler, and you're not gonna... So I got a piece of crap computer. I'm not trying to figure out how to... Then it just... I assume it's gonna die one day, and I'll just have to buy a new one type of deal. But if I had taken care of this one, maybe it would have lasted a couple years more. I don't know. Because I definitely could have probably cleaned it more. I probably could have not put some... I put a bunch of videos on mine, too. Like, I erased them, though. Like, I keep trying everything, man. Like, I had a bunch of videos on mine, too, and pictures, because I do thumbnails. I used to. I still do a little bit, but... I used to do a lot of Gems of War videos and have a lot of pictures to do my thumbnails. And then, like, every video I would make for Everquest or, like, new account playthroughs would be on the laptop, too. But I like, deleted a bunch of them, like, trying to fix it. So, I don't know. I don't think that's still the problem. I think I have some pictures and some videos, but... Something's wrong with mine. It keeps crashing. It's not crashed again, but I'm doing one thing right now, so... Maybe that's why. Like, if I do multiple things, it crashes right now. It goes to a blue or black screen. It's not even like it, like, shuts off and restarts itself. Like, that's what I normally think about. Like, if something's like, if a computer crashes, it's like, oh, well, you just restart it. But it, like, freezes on a blue or black screen. And then I have to restart it myself. It doesn't just, like, turn off, and then I turn it back on. It freezes on a blue or black screen, and I don't even notice sometimes, and then I have to, like, restart it. Strange. Sounds pretty bad, though, huh? The blue screen of death. It's like when you look up your sniffles and it says you have cancer. It's what the blue screen of death seems like when you look it up online. Like, my computers might as well be in the trash already. I guess the worst thing that can happen. Get blue screen of death. They even have a name for it. The blue screen of death. It's like the red ring of death or whatever for Xbox. Except for with that, I can still turn it back on and use it occasionally, and then, like, I think on the Xbox you would just be a brick, right? Have I heard Piece of Crap Car by Adam Sandler? Yeah, I've heard that. I haven't heard it in a long time, but... Jet, you took a break and you're back again. I like it. Shows how long my stream is. People can take a break and come back. We still got some time to go. What time is it? Okay. I think Mississippi gets off at like 4-ish. So I can do another like hour and a half, like I said. About 6 hours. I'm almost like, what should we do? But I have a lot of like PvP. I could do PvP for a while and still not even scratch the surface of what I probably should be doing. Right now I'm doing Underspire because, I mean, we can play Arena. You guys can pick the teams. We haven't... I never play Treasure Hunt because I don't like it, but if you guys wanted something different, I could show you how crappy I am at that. I used to be good at Treasure Hunt, actually. They haven't changed it in so long. Like, that's another thing about Treasure Hunt, is they haven't changed it in forever. So why are we playing it? You know? If the devs aren't touching it, There's the same rewards as there was like 5 years ago. Like, tell me treasure hunt's a good usage of your time now. You know what I mean? Like, that's like, I should say that every time. Like, I don't know why. Like, I can never put into words why treasure hunt sucks, other than it's not the same game. Like, it doesn't help you get any better. Like, the way I usually go down that route. But the devs haven't touched it in such a long time. Okay? Like, it just like, should you be playing at something that the devs don't even care about? Like, you probably shouldn't play treasure hunt. I need to make another video about, like, things you should not do. Like, don't do pets during Vault event. Don't play treasure hunt. There's so many things you shouldn't buy. Don't use resources on opening chests, because I feel like that's a major beginner trap thing that happens. People spending gems on chests and stuff like that. Like, such a waste. But I bet you people got quite a bit. I could take a nap. Sometimes I don't sleep very good. EQ says laptops, when they break or get old, are, well, usually not easy to upgrade. I could change the internal drive, but, well, you got to take it completely apart. Not that simple of a job. I bought mine maybe 3 years ago. My old laptop is apart. Currently was getting hot and shutting down. That's what mine's doing. What if I take the whole bottom off? Will that help anything? Since my fan doesn't work anyway? I wonder if, like, taking the bottom case off would help. Or is that just bad? Because then all the internal stuff is exposed. I prefer playing video games on my desktop, but I fell over and broke the side glass and damaged the motherboard and fan. Dang. I've never had, like, a really good computer. I think one time, and I think somebody gave it to me, but it was like a decent one. And I used to play Diablo. One of the Diablos on it. And then I don't know what happened to it. I've never really had a real nice computer in my entire life. That's my computer that I would take care of and, like, learn about and stuff like that. I always have a piece of junk, like the cheapest thing or a hand-me-down. So eventually that's the same thing with cars. Like, just recently, first time in my entire life I've had a brand new car. Other than that, I'm always getting crappy hand-me-down pieces of junk that somebody already destroyed, and, like, then it's my fault when it finally blows up, but it's like a 1988 Caravan or something. Running it hard, putting it up, oil change. Whatever, dude. It was already blown. You know, it was already a piece of shit. What are you talking about? It's like a night got 200,000 miles on it. What about the other 200,000 miles that someone else drove it around? You think it's my fault? Just because it blows up when I have it? What are you talking about? You think I'm driving a Caravan like a freaking NASCAR? I'm just hoping it gets there. You know? I'm hoping I don't have to pay $1 million. I'm not trying to, you know? I'm coasting. Coasting around. I'm hoping the motor don't blow up. I'm hoping I don't have to buy more gas for it, because it chugs gas. I'm not racing some old piece of junk. So I'm not riding it hard and putting up whatever old man would say that sold you a van. That's what they say. It's like it's your fault. It's only got, you know, it's a Dodge. It's only got 250,000 miles on it, but you know, Dodge, you can run forever. Like, you know? You can run them forever. I just did a tune-up. It'll be alright. It's fine. I ran the diagnostics on it. It's all good to go. Put brand new brakes on it and everything. Got you a spare tire. Cleaned up the inside. Okay, but, like, after 1 year, when it explodes, the whole engine blows up, and then you say it's my fault? Okay. I'll keep taking the blame. Sure. It was my fault that the really old car exploded after less than a year. That's my fault, yep. I rode it hard and put it up wet. You're right. I entered there's a special, like, somebody sent me an invitation to a special league of old junky vans that we're drag racing, dude. Like, it was a secret society. You know, we would take them out in the middle of the night and race them. It was so exciting. I was so excited every night to go race it. What are you talking about? People are funny. It's because they sold it to you. Now it's your fault it blew up. Whatever. You open some chests to get gems. That's smart with Glory. See, Glory's fine. It depends where you're at in the game, of course. Like, if there's anything else that you need to spend Glory on, you probably shouldn't do that. But I love to do that right now. Like, I'll do that. But spending gems on chests is a no-no. I've never done that, and I never will. Same thing as anything else I said. Like, I'll never do whatever. I'll never, that sounds like a video, too. Stuff I'll never do in this game because it's horrible and you shouldn't do it. That's the name of the video. Super fast. You gotta put that in there, too. Stuff I'll never do in this game, ever, and I've never done, and nobody should do super fast. That'd be the name of the video. But stuff like opening chests with gems. Bad. Playing treasure hunt. Not so bad. Not as bad, but still a waste of time. Buying Dragonite with gold marks or anything with gold marks other than books. That's bad. Not being in a guild. Being solo. Bad. Like, there's some things in the game that are just horrible. And you shouldn't do it even one time. It's bad. Waiting way too long to buy Death Knight armor. Like, buying it when you're level 1000. That's, I mean, it's not... You should have bought it sooner, basically, you know? That's... You're indecisive. You should have decided sooner. It's not as bad. It's like playing treasure hunt. Like, buying Death Knight armor when you're level 1000 is probably the least bad out of all the things. Because at least you got it now, and it's still going to be helpful, but... You should have bought it when you were level... The first time they let you. Level 20 or something. Why'd you wait till you're 1000? You could have got those first 980 levels way faster. You'd be level 1200 instead of 1000. Sooner the better. EQ Emulation says if you go gaming laptop, average price is $800 and up. When I bought mine, I wanted the 1 terabyte. You know what, EQ? All I want to do is look at the internet and play P99 and, like, use OBS. So I don't think I need anything crazy. I'll probably be able to buy the cheapest thing again. It's like this one, I want to buy a good one day, of course, but, like, for right now, it's the same thing I had to buy a PS4 again instead of a PS5. Out of necessity, I'm probably going to have to buy another crappy laptop that'll last me 3 years. But I don't care because I don't need to. I'm not doing backflips on this thing. I'm not playing the most brand new game on it or anything. I'm playing an old game and I'm making I'm making P99 videos on OBS and I'm going on the internet and that's it. Like, I don't know why this thing can't handle it. I nicknamed it Not Responding. That's its nickname. The nickname of my laptop is Not Responding. Just like my Ring camera is called Loser Watcher. My Ring camera's name is Loser Watcher. My laptop's name is Not Responding. It's like whatever you do the most. Like you call your dog Sniffy. My dog's name is Sniffy. My computer's name is Not Responding. And my camera's name is Loser Watcher. You know, you just name it after whatever it does. Whatever it does the most. My laptop is not responding 100% of the time. 99% of the time. My dog is sniffing a lot of the time. His name is Sniffy. Computer's not responding. Camera's Loser Watcher. And dog is named Sniffy. His name is Harvey, but I'm just... If I could have named him, I didn't name him, but if I named him, his name would be Sniffy McFood. Sniffy... Sniffy McFood Walker. Like Walker, Texas Ranger. He'd be Walker, Sniffy, Eater. It's like Walker, Texas Ranger. It's Walkie, Sniffy, Eater. That's the name of my dog. If I could rename him, because that's what he does. He loves to sniff. He will sniff till his nose falls off. And he loves to eat more than he likes to walk. But he loves to go on a walk. He loves that, but it's his third favorite. Actually, it might be his second favorite, because he likes to sniff while he's on his walk. So, I think he'd rather go on a walk to sniff than to sniff farts inside. But if you have like a piece of chicken and you have the door wide open, he'd probably eat the chicken. He'd rather eat chicken than run out the door. But if you have the door wide open and no chicken, he would run out the door. Because he likes to go outside. So he's Walkie Sniffer Ranger. Or whatever. Man, I haven't talked this long in a while. Like, my freaking thing is getting, like, gum is getting sore like it used to. I haven't had to deal with that in a while. That's another thing with, like, the streaming and, like, talking a lot. Like, my stupid foreign object that I always talk about. It's a tooth, but I need to go to a real dentist and, like, show them that. I would love to. They'd be like, what is that, dude? Oh, that's the tooth the other dentist fixed 50 freaking times until it was all filling. Pretty much no tooth left. It's all filling, and that's it. It's jammed up in my gums and making my gums hurt. But he says everything's fine with it. I went, you know, because it hurt. Because I'm not just sitting here being stupid. I go, and they say, everything's fine, but we see something over here. Let's fix this one. Oh, what about right here where it hurts? You know, where you fixed it? You know, you quote-unquote fixed it? You know, over here where I'm complaining? That's why I'm here? The whole reason I'm even here at all? The only reason I came into your office today is because of this one that you fixed that still hurts? You know? Can you please fix that? Oh, you're talking about a different tooth on the other side that's on the other, not the top or... It's on the bottom on the other side. You want to fix that one now instead of addressing my issue? Great. Thanks. I'll definitely be back next time. I need to go to a different person. I would love to show them. Like, everything else looks cool. Like, I was showing my kids something the other day and, like, looking at my teeth and stuff. Like, I forget what it was. Like, showing them my fillings or something. And my teeth look good except for this one freaking stupid idiot. It's all the way in the back on the top, and just my gums get sore. Like, I don't know what it is. It's like the whole thing is filling and no tooth, and it's just like a foreign object in my gums that they should have pulled. It's like a tooth that you should have got pulled, but they fixed it instead. And they should have pulled it. Now, I'd be so much better right now if they'd pulled the stupid thing out instead of fixing it. They want to keep the integrity of your jawline. Whatever. Dude, it hurts. Pull it out. I don't give a crap. I got other teeth. That one's way in the back anyway. Alright. I hit the mechanic, the dentist, the sliding sideways at the gas station, treasure hunt, pets. Is there any rants that I haven't said yet that you want? Groceries? You want to talk about grocery store? You want to talk about parking your big-ass truck in the front of the freaking parking lot, taking up 3 spots? You want to? I'll talk about it. Better watch out if you have a big truck parking up front. I'm gonna get you. Best Buy for 300. See, I might have to do something like that, Mark. Ooh, yeah, my favorite one I ever had a touchscreen. Excuse me. Glory chest. I have 2.6 million glory. Yeah. See, that's fine. What I'm talking about is this. Like, I can't even show you because I would never. But if you run out of gym keys, if you have 0 gym keys, where you put a 0 up to your eye and you look through the hole, you have 0 gym keys, don't open chests. You're not allowed. You don't have the key, okay? That's bad. I'd be like, the door, you don't have the key to the door. You don't kick the door open. You don't have the key. So you don't get to open chests. They give you the option because they want you to waste all your gems. But you get, like, less. Like, I don't even remember because it's been so long. I have so many gem keys, but I don't even know what they cost anymore. I forget. But it's, like, overpriced, and you're not going to get... You're going to open them and waste gems and not get what you're looking for. I guarantee it. It's a waste. Big waste. And then this, it's not as bad because it's just gold. At least they're not asking for gems. But still, like, you're not going to get what you want. I've tried, like, changing gold into gems through here, but it makes it cost, like, a lot of gold for less chests. So it's hard. Like, you'll spend a ton of gold just to get, like, one gem or something. It's kind of like playing treasure hunt. You spend a lot of time to get one gem. But you think, like, oh, I can get gems. I can farm gems. I'll just try to get more green chests next time. I should open all of these before they stack up, you know? This is one thing as an in-game player that you don't know. That Oops, my mic died again. One thing that you're not going to know until it just happens to you as an in-game player is stuff like gold keys piling up. Like, you don't need them. Like, you're not opening them because you don't, like, feel like it. Because, like, what are you going to get? You know, you'll have all the commons, you have all the rares. You don't care. You let them stack up. You won't realize until it's too late that, like, you should have been opening them. Because now it's going to take you forever to open them all. And they give you gems. So it's still worth opening your gold keys. Like, always open all your gold keys. You know, I think through the whole game almost. Like, when are you saving them? Like, nobody... That's one thing you can always... But never, like... Once you open all your gold keys, don't start using gold. But if you have the key, go ahead. Even as an in-game player, like, because what'll happen is you'll stack up so many, it'll take you like 3 hours to open them, and it's annoying. Same thing with purple orbs. I didn't even know to give this advice until it happened to me, but I had so many purple orbs, it took me like 3 hours to open them all one time. And, like, what are you going to use them for? You know, it's nice to have a couple backup purple orbs in case, like, right now with my guild and stuff, like, if I'm not playing as much and I need a couple seals to make sure I hit the required amount. It's nice to have a couple for that. Or, like, if a new mythic or whatever. But normally, like, I have so many. Like, you get to put the seal. You have the seals. Like, you pop the orbs, you have the seals. So you don't have to save them. You know, you'll still be able to use them on that mythic. So that... The only reason to save purple orbs is... Like, I don't even know if you need to save them for... Yeah. It's okay. It's like to pop them for your guild. Like, if you did nothing that week and you want to make sure you get enough seals. Like, you pop them, it counts as your seals, right? So that's the only reason to save them. But if you're an in-game player and you don't pop them forever, like you're playing the game, you never need seals. You don't need, you know, you keep getting the new mythic with, like, gem keys or glory keys or something, and you don't use them, or you just have enough seals from not popping purple orbs, just from playing the game and, you know, getting seals other ways. That'll be one thing that you'll regret later when you have, like, a billion purple orbs and you have to pop them all. And then you're sitting there for 3 hours popping them, or for some reason. I don't know why I felt like I had to do that, but I think it was like mana bombers were getting on my nerves. So I, like, popped on my purple orbs so I'd have more seals than everybody. Then, like, if you sorted by the most gold and the most seals and the most trophies, I was at the top of, like, all 3 of them. And they still kicked me out. It was funny. But you'll regret it. If you don't use your gold keys and you don't pop your purple orbs, like, one day you're going to be sitting there for 3 hours popping purple orbs or opening gold keys. So make sure you stay on top of that stuff. And it's not even something you really think about until it happens. Like, right now, I probably have way too many purple orbs, and I'm going to sit there for one day for an hour popping them. I mean, you don't have to. Like, what do you need seals for? But, I don't know. But here, like, I need gems, kind of. I can get a little bit of gems. You know, I'm getting gems every time. Like, even if I don't need the troops. You're getting gold, souls, gems, so they're worth opening. It's giving you something you need, probably. Like, I don't think anybody, like, has so many gems. Oh, whoops. That's my alarm to go pick up a kid from high school, but it's Sunday. So I don't have to. But that's something I don't want to have too many. I got 12,000, so that's gonna, you know, take a minute. It's gonna take like, I gotta do like 50 times. I gotta do this like 50 times, right? So that takes a second. Same with like glory. Once you get to the end of the game, you don't really even need glory keys that bad. I like to save them for new mythics, but I got all the gem keys and all the seals. Like, I don't really need these. I could just pop them and get gems. But anyway, the whole reason we were talking about this is this one's fine. Like, I have 1,000,000 glory. But there's other things you could, like the trait stone. This shop is the main spot that, like, if you ever have trouble at all getting your spoils of war or this thing fully ascended, like, it costs a certain amount to, like, fully ascend. You know, you need to use a certain amount of glory. You need to have this every single week. So you want to be able to get your spoils of war, which is like 1,800 or something. Then you got to get this thing fully ascended, which I forget how much it costs, but whatever that costs. And those are two things you got to do every single week. Then do you need the trait stone? Are you going to get more? Like, do you have everything fully traded? Because if you don't, you might want to go look at blue-purple and see if you need that trait stone. So, like, just because you can't just use all your glory opening chests. Like, you can eventually. Like, I have every troop fully traded. Every single troop in the game fully traded. And I have no trouble fully ascending every single glory shop troop every single week. And I have no trouble buying my spoils of war every single week. And then, like, another thing with the glory is, you know, I was the first one to show this, but, you know, other people did it since. But you can get 1,000,000 gold if you ever are low on gold. It's nice to have a little bit of glory just in case. Like, let's say you're like me and you're taking a little bit of a break from the game or something. Well, you got your purple orbs. That's your seals. The only thing you can't do is, like, trophies. Trophies you have to play. That's why trophies is the biggest indicator of activity. You know, you could give 1 billion gold. That doesn't mean you're playing. You could get 1 billion. You can give the guild 1 billion seals. Doesn't mean you're playing. You might have popped a bunch of purple orbs. So the only real indicator of whether you're playing the game or not is trophies. Because you could get gold right here, and you can pop purple orbs for your seals. So that's another reason to, like, keep a certain amount of glory just in case. Like, maybe you're taking a break from the game, or you're not doing as good in the game, or you know, you went on vacation, or you had to go to the hospital for a week, or your gold stack starts going down, you used it on something else, you had to do a bunch of factions to 500 in a row, or, you know, your gold started going down real low. Well, you could use 60,000 glory to get 1,000,000 gold. And then you can do it again, and do it again, and do it again. You get enough to, like, stay having enough gold for your guild. Make sure you stay in your guild. So you don't want to, like, blow all your glory down to 0 because of this, the trait stone, the spoils of war, the weekly troop. But once you have all that under control and you're not worried about it at all, then, you know, I mean, the new mythic is another reason. Like, if you don't have, like, a bunch of gem keys or a bunch of guild seals, like, you might want to save some glory just in case, like, to try for the new mythic or something. But once you have everything under control like that, you can blow. I still wouldn't blow all my glory, but I would blow it down to, like, 500,000 probably. I would have no problem right now opening every single glory key and blowing my glory down to, like, 500,000. Like, wouldn't bother me at all. If I had the time to sit here and do that, or a reason to, I would do it, and I wouldn't even feel a type of way about it at all. But I would never do that on any other chest. I would never, like, there's no reason at all for me to, I mean, here I could probably get a couple things, like, it's just really hard. I almost just rather wait for them to come through the Soul Forge, but I'm not going to get anything for this. I open these, if I don't get a new troop, I get nothing. So I don't need, you don't get gems or anything. Like, if I do this, nothing in here is something I need. You know? I don't need any of this stuff. I just did that and nothing. I got nothing. Like, you know, maybe like Celestial Trait Stone. Maybe. Like, I probably still have enough that I don't care, though. Like, I don't care. Like, none of that stuff I want. So that's why I have so many. Like, I don't care to open them. There's nothing I need. But Glory, like, I'll open this all day because I can get gems. This will give you cool stuff. Like, gem keys are better if you're going for mythics and legendaries, but for anything else, almost, like, I'd rather get 28 gems and some souls and gold and glory than, like, whatever gem chests are giving you. And then guild seals, same thing. You can't... what am I opening? I'm never opening these. Like, what for? You don't get anything, really. Like, I don't. I'm speaking for myself, because, like, you might need Draculus, and then you open, and you get Draculus. Or you might need a legendary. Like, if you still need troops, yeah. But, anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, basically, Glory's fine to, you might, except for new mythics, and, like, I don't know. Anyway. Like, the only chest you can open past the keys is glory keys. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, don't do it with gold keys. Don't do it with gem keys. You know, you need to say in glory, and you still need a little bit of glory for other things. So, I think that was my main point. The only chest you can open past the key, and it's smart, is glory chests. But make sure you have enough glory to, like, do all those other things every single week. So you gotta have a certain amount of glory to do that. It's not like everybody, but just want to make sure, like, nobody's out there opening gem. It's one of the worst things in the game. Like, open a gem chest with gems. It's horrible. Like, gems are too valuable to be, like, risking. That'd be like buying a scratcher for $100 and losing. You just wasted $100 on a scratcher that you got $0 from. That's what opening gem chests with gems is. You want gems. Like, I want gems more than I want, like, a lot of stuff. So why would you, like, give up gems to try for maybe, I hope, RNG, I hope I get something I need. Event chests, too, like, I'm never using gems, even though I'm running out of these even. Like, I'm just like, oh, well, you know, I only got 5 more to open, and then I'll have to save them up. I'm not going to use gems. I'll just wait longer. I'm not wasting gems, like, blowing gems on chests. It's horrible. Because you get less chances. It's not like you get to open 200 chests with gems. Like, it lowers it. It, like, cuts it in half or a fourth or something. You gotta spend, like, 500 gems to get, like, 50 chests or something. It's weird. It's, like, way worse. Whatever it is. I might not be right on, but it's definitely worse. It's less chests for more gems. It's horrible. What do I got? 500,000? Let me see. I could have way more too, dude. If I pop all my purple orbs, I would have way more too. Cause I used to go after everything in the game. Like, I'm telling you, my resources are, like, right now they're probably not as good as they could be because I've been just like I have everything. I have everything. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I teach you guys. Like, so you can get everything. So you're not lacking any one thing. Like, oh, I'm missing Imperial Deeds. Or, oh, I'm missing Dragonite. Or, oh, I'm missing, whatever. Like, the way I teach you guys to play is to where you'll get you'll never be missing anything. So that's why, like, I get so mad when somebody's like, oh, you shouldn't do the faction event. I already got the faction on 500. Why would I do the event on Tuesday? Well, don't you want gold? Do you not want every reward that's up there? Like, what are you skipping stuff for? Like, do you have everything in the game? Like, I have plenty of everything, you know what I mean? Pretty much, yeah. PvP, I'm not grinding too hard. But look at this. Like, look at this. I have, like, a bunch of shards, jewels, 58,000 diamonds. That's my Dragonite after getting the Flower Dragons. Some things just, like, Cursed Runes, I have nothing to spend them on, I don't think. Except for maybe, like, Vault Keys. That's another thing you do at the end of the game that you wouldn't think about is, same thing with, like, the pop and the purple orbs and the making sure you open your gold keys so they don't stack up. It's not exactly the same, but if you go to... I gotta make a video about these things somehow, but you know the vault key thing where you make vault keys here. That's the best thing to use your treasure maps on, not playing the treasure maps. Like I'd rather make 19 vault keys, but you gotta make sure you have the celestials. You don't need them for something else. Like make sure you do everything you can do with your cursed runes first. It's like the thing you do after. I already did every other thing I can do with the cursed runes. So that now I'm like, okay, what else can I do with them? This is like the only thing. And it does cost celestial trait stones, so you gotta make sure you don't need those for something. But once like you get to where I'm at, like this is a no-brainer. I can do this and I don't even care. Because I don't need any of that stuff. So why not get 19 more vault keys and use my treasure maps for something? And use my runes, cursed runes for something. Use my celestials for something, and then I have a chance. I can turn those. It's like turning cursed runes and treasure maps and celestials that I don't use into a vault key that I might get something I need actually. So, you know, I could get nothing, but it gives me a chance to turn something I definitely don't need into something I do need, like gems or gold or. Man, I need more green books. Who's got a green book I can buy? We got 6 Paloozas. That's cool. I usually don't have that many. I think I didn't do I don't think I did the vault last time. Green deeds. I got 23. See, I don't even change them over until I have enough to make a book. I mean, sometimes. I guess if I know 100% sure I'm going to go for green, I might do it. There's some stuff like that, too. Like, you don't want to be switching your shards over. I know I say this all the time, but why not? Why? Why are you switching your shards over to diamonds right away when they could be any other jewel? You might need a weapon or something. Like, I have way less green jewels. Like, what if I want to turn my shards into green jewels? Right now, they can be whatever I want them to be. Like, if you keep your shards as shards, like, what's the difference? Same thing as, like, if person going slow and me letting you letting me go around you has no effect on you at all. So what's the point of turning your shards into diamonds right away? You know what I mean? Like, they can still be diamonds. Like, they can still be diamonds. I can make 10,690 diamonds right now. Like, instantly. Why change them? Because they can also be this, if I need them. They can also be that, if I need it. It can also be this, if I need it. This, if I need it. You know what I mean? It's way more versatile if you leave them as shards. I mean, of course, if you're about to craft a mythic and you need a certain amount of diamonds, you're going to do it. But why do it, like, when you're not using diamonds? Like, don't... Like, I used to do that. That's what I'm saying. And I think people out there do this because I used to do it. I used to take my shards and switch them straight to diamonds. Like, right away. And then one time I was short on, like, rope dart or something. And I was like, dude, how do I get yellow and blue jewels? Like, what happened? And I was like, oh, man, I can get them with shards. So from then on out, I was like, I'm never going to change my shards into diamonds again. Just in case. Just in case, like, rope dart comes through or some weapon you need for a ruby weapon, or... Why not leave them? Because they're still diamond. Like, if I want them to be, they can still be diamonds. Like, I can click it right now. They're diamonds. Like, I don't have to, though. All you gotta do is move the... Like, if it's because you want to know, like, how many diamonds you got, you can just do this. First of all, like, okay, 10,690. Or you can just move the decimal over. Just move the decimal over and you'll know exactly how many, you know? Just move it over 2 or whatever. Right? So if you just looking at your shards, just move it over 2. Okay, I got 10,690 diamonds if I want it. But you can also just go to the Soul Forge and act like you're making them, and that'll show you how much too. You don't have to switch them right over. Woo! Alright, we got an hour left. Ooh, it didn't crash yet. See, I'm worried. What I'm worried about mostly is making an EQ video on Wednesday. Because I gotta have OBS up and the game up. Like, the other stuff I do, I could, like, hurry up, turn it on, do what I gotta do, and it probably won't crash until I get stuff done that I need to do. Oh, that's weird. I got, like, a... What is that? Oh, that's on the screen. Okay. Anyway. I'm starting to go to mush, y'all. I got an hour left. Any questions? Or can you still hear me? Everybody's leaving. It's alright. Let's see. Maybe I should take a break real quick. One more break, sorry. And then we'll finish up. I'll probably do like PvP. Unless you guys have any questions or want to see anything else. We've pretty much done almost everything, right? There's like nothing we haven't touched, I don't think, except for like arena and treasure hunt or something like that. But I'm gonna take a quick break, like check on everybody, and then I'll be right back. And then we'll finish up. And we'll probably have like 45 minutes left. We'll take a little break. We'll be right back. Man, I hate taking breaks knowing y'all are just sitting there, you know? It's kind of, this like, live streaming definitely takes like muscle memory or whatever. Like, you build up a tolerance or whatever you want to say. Like, doing this almost every day for a year and then stopping for a month. It's crazy, like, how quick, like, I don't know, everything's hurting. Throat hurts a little bit. My voice is like trying to go out, but it's not going to. But I can, you know, like my tooth, like my gum hurts a little bit, like my cheek, my throat a little bit, like, yeah. It's crazy, like how like I stopped streaming for 1 month and like you atrophy so fast. It's like you do push-ups every day, then you stop for a month, and then you can only do like 3 or something. I'm not live streaming my break here. Really, what I just did was I ate peanut butter and crackers, I got a drink, and I just talked to the kid. Didn't do much. Yeah, dude, like, yeah, and it's tough, like, it's like, I don't know, people, I could see, like, oh, this person just streams, like, I don't know, there's people out there that do it, like, 8 hours a day. It's something. It's not, I mean, you're just sitting in a chair and, like, playing a game a lot of the time, but it's more taxing on, like, your upper, like, your head area, you know, like, your voice, your brain, your throat, like, and it doesn't, like, sitting all day, and, like, your neck, like, I don't know. My brain turns to pudding after, like, 4 hours of streaming. Well, let's try to do PvP and figure this out. I haven't been doing much PvP, but I know how to do it. It's just do a little bit of this, and then we'll like say goodbye. Maybe shout out the members or do the train or something. I don't know. You guys have any questions or ate a little bit, drank a little bit? Tower of Doom tomorrow? Yeah. What color is it? What is it? Yellow? I think it's on the thing. Can you look at the? I gotta make a video in the morning. I hope I can. 'Cause that's another thing. Like, I'll make, like, the stream today, I wasn't super worried. I was worried about it, but I wasn't super worried about it, because I could stream still. Just like I can't see the chat, and I can't see the donations. But now I figured out how to do it on my phone out of necessity. But I hate not being, like, not having my laptop. And then, like, I can still make the videos, but it's like the thumbnails and the, you know, I can send them to YouTube and, like, it'll, then I gotta go in and, like, go into the studio and make it public and make the thumbnail and do the description and do the tags and stuff. I had all the back-end stuff I had to do on my laptop. It's like I've tried before to do it on PlayStation. I've tried before to do it on my phone. It's just so crap. Like, I tried doing something else on my phone the other day that I usually do on my laptop, and it was so slow and annoying. Just, like, not having the laptop is at least very annoying. Like, I might be able to figure out ways around it here and there, but it's so annoying and, like, really makes me irritated. And we got yellow Tower of Doom. So we gotta think of yellow teams. Are they gonna have, we're gonna have a crappy weapon that we're not gonna want to use, right? Probably like a shield. Was it like, if we're still on the shield weapons, we're gonna have like a yellow shield weapon probably. And then yellow troops. You can almost, like, think about it already. Just go in here and do this. Boom. Base rarity. These are the type of stuff you could use for it. Like, Bane of Ambition might be alright, if you want to use that. But still, like I was saying earlier, you got Stellarix or the new Dragon or, like, Essentia. Like, you could just do that. You could do Stellarix and Essentia with the weapon and, like, a mana generator or something. Like, I don't know. But you got Bane of Ambition here that you could probably, if you want to try to use that. Got Guards, Avatar, Sir Quentin Hadley. Plus the weapon does armor, right? So that'd be good. Doomed Bolt Shoot. Okay. Doomed Bolt Shoot. Magic plus 3 damage to an enemy plus fur. Okay, so it's something new. Alright, so it's not a shield. But yeah, you could still do, like, Sir Quentin Hadley Guards Avatar with, like, Harpy Mage and the weapon. Could still do, like, Stellarix with whatever. Even Pharaoh Caffrey, Essentia, High King Iron Gut, yep. the new guy. If you want to just, you got Sarasku, a CT. If you really, you could just do 3 Eye of Argus with the weapon. Probably would be kind of okay for a little bit. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I guess I'll figure it out tomorrow morning. Got Mistralis, Narkithis, Orisia. There's Caffrey. But since we got yellow, like, or you could Takshaka's good. You could definitely just go all in on Takshaka some sort of way and probably be fine. Takshaka's good, like, got Commander Donhart with, that's always an option if you don't have a Guard's Avatar. Commander Donhart with Sir Quentin Hadley. So you got the 50% start for Dragons. And you got the 50% start for Knights. You got Ember Claw, you could do something with that, maybe. So yellow's not bad. Holy Saint Astra. But yeah, you got the 50% start for Knights, you got the 50% start for Dragons, 50% start for Humans. Ember Claw, Takshaka, Guard's Avatar, Commander Donhart, High King Iron Gut, Bane of Ambition, Takshaka, Stellarix, New Dragon. It's probably going to be something that I just said. One of those be the best way to go. You got Atlanta. But we'll look at it tomorrow morning. I'll put out a little video. Tower of Doom. That one usually gets some views. Talk about how to do it. People get all mad. I was the... You know? I don't know. I was the scout and I went to floor 80. I hate you. Yeah, I need to go to Discord. I don't know why I'm not going. I don't know why I haven't been on there. Deal 5 damage to the first enemy. Silence the first enemy. Drain 2 mana from yellow enemies. Not bad. Everything's being weird for me. Alright. Alright, let's finish this bad boy up. I said I was going to go to 6 hours, I think. Which, I don't know. Let me see what time she gets off. I think I can do that. 6 hours. Move that. I'm really just trying to get through these last 40 minutes or so. What time are you off? Dude. Alright, PvP, so where do we start? Do we have Citadel Wars still, even though we have Guild Wars? Did we still... Oh, I know it's Sunday, so we don't have that, right? I definitely haven't been playing, so I probably don't have any gold marks. I don't know why I would. But... It's crazy, like, we gotta do so much more PvP now. That's what it is. I think that's what I don't like. The whole year, that whole year was all PvP stuff. And, like, adding more and more and more PvP stuff. Used to be... you would have, like, an entire week to do PvP. And you would just go... You would have to go from, like, rank 15 to rank 1. And you would get a bunch of glory keys. You can kind of do it at almost, like, your own pace. You didn't have to do anything every day or anything like that. Like, PvP used to be more chill for real. Like, there was Guild Wars, and there was a time where we had Guild Wars every day, like every week and stuff like that, but they stopped doing that, and they would just do it like once every 4 weeks or whatever it was. But I feel like that's what makes me so, like, I don't like it that much. Like, they're putting way more PvP in the game, and then they're making you do it. Like, you have Citadel Wars, you have to do it. You have to do it on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or else you don't get this or that, you know, you don't get gold marks. You better do it, you know. You don't get whatever else you get for doing Citadel Wars, right? Yeah, it's all good. I took a break, and we're deep in it. I don't care, it's all good. So, like, that whole thing, like, and then now they got Guild Wars coming back. and I don't know how often it's going to be. Is it every week? And they make you do it Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So used to be you'd go from rank 15 to rank 1. You'd have to do it every week, but you could do it all in one day if you wanted to, right? Or you could do like break it up over the week and do like a little bit each day. And it wouldn't take that much time. You could get it all done on Monday for real. And that was like the best strat. It was like get it all done on Monday and then you get like something extra for doing it all on Monday. But now it's like you have to do it this day and this day and this day and this day. And then you have to do Guild Wars this day, this day, this day, and this day. I don't like that. I don't know if I have like a problem with authority or I just don't like that they're making us do things like or else. It just gets on my nerves. But yeah, if I was gonna do anything, I don't even know what I would do here. Probably go get my monolith buffs. Like, yeah, it used to be you could do all of it on Monday. Like, go from rank 15 to rank 1. Get your glory keys. That was way back in the day before we had... Well, I guess it wasn't too long ago, but... I don't know. Alright, let's do the buffs. So I always do purple. And I always get the magic one. But I owe you guys another stream. I don't know. When am I going to do it? Maybe we can do Tuesday. If she's not off, I'll do Tuesday. I forget if she's off on Tuesday or Thursday. But if she's off on... If she's off Tuesday, then I'll do it next Sunday, I guess. I'll make sure to get it done in, like, the next week. You guys crushed it today. You definitely deserve another one. We'll just do a regular, like, 1 hour or 2 hours or whatever, but... You guys earned it today for sure. Another live stream. And we'll go from there. We'll see what's up. Nothing promised after that, but... If I don't do it Tuesday, I'll do it Sunday. If I do it Tuesday, it's going to be like the weekly preview and that type of stuff. So since it's in print here, I'm a man of my word, and your subs get the credit. They're really donating to you, not me. Huh? So, since it's in print here, I'm a man of my word, and your subs get the credit. They're really... Oh, yeah. They crushed it, dude. Hey, I appreciate everything you do, though, too, EQ. Like, just because people, like, I'm not a, you know... People aren't giving, like... Just because you don't give me money, like, you know what I mean? Like, I still appreciate it. Some people survive totally on YouTube off of, like, their views and, like, their community. Like, nobody gives them money, but it's hard to do, because you have to get tons of views, you know? To make any kind of money on this, you gotta be getting thousands of views at least. And that's just like to start. And you see what I'm getting, like it's not thousands. Oh, what'd you say? If you hit 1K subs, you'll... Yeah, I must have missed something, man. Go subscribe to EQ Emulation, then. Go subscribe, especially if you watch EQ. We've gotten other people up there, like we helped Class. I mean, I don't know like how much we helped Classic, but I feel like I never like talk about it because he's my buddy, and I think we helped him a little bit at least. Even like, you know. There's other people out there that probably wouldn't admit it. You know what I mean? But I've been able to help people before. Like, if you want me to, I usually, you know, I don't like to because people get weird. And like most people, like Classic's the only one who's, I don't know. Like usually people either like quit and then all my efforts go to nothing. Or they turn their back on me and like act like it never happened type of deal. Only person that I've helped recently that's we're still cool is like probably Classic. I think he's like too cool to, yeah, I don't think he's not that type of person, but other people they'll take everything they can from you and then, like, act like you didn't do anything. Or they'll give up and quit, and then it's like, oh, man, I got you to 1,000 subs and got you monetized, and now you're quitting. Like, what's up with that? Right? And it wasn't all me, but I helped you a little bit there. So I don't do it too much anymore. Or, you know, like even with Classic, he did most of it. He did all of it himself. I'm just, you know, I send a couple people his way. You know what I mean? I don't mind. Let's see. Oh no! We're sucking our thumb in the corner in the fetal position. This is the type of situation I used to talk about with Stellarix triple Cafru, or even like Stellarix double Cafru Essentia. Like, you gotta really hope that your Stellarix doesn't die, because now we got this stupid thing that's not gonna convert to convert. We're just converting. At least we can take that. It's so annoying. You know it is. Like, when this happens, it's so annoying. Like, we went from one-shotting and, like, the fight being over to now we're sitting here like, what do we do? This sucks. We're not really killing them. We're just, like, converting, hoping something happens. Like, we hope we take... Like, we might as well not even, like, convert, really. Like, I almost just want to match gems and hope I get skulls. Like, there we go. There we go. We got out of there. We sucked our thumb. We still made it. Yeah, let's go. If you can't make videos, well, you can make money doing what you do. I don't mind either, but I enjoy your videos. I don't play Gems of War, though. Yeah, I don't think very many people that play EverQuest play Gems of War. There's only a little bit of crossover from, like, Trey. Maybe, like, a couple other people I'm forgetting. But that's it. There might be, like, 3 of us out there. You can count them all in one hand. The people that play EverQuest and Gems of War, you can probably put us on one hand. For sure. It's not very many. It's like I played EverQuest back in the day. It's one of my favorite games. And then I, like, kind of lucked into this Gems of War thing. And then I went back to playing EverQuest. Like, most people, you're not going to, like... If you play Gems of War, it doesn't mean, like, you're going to love EverQuest. Or if you play EverQuest, doesn't mean you're going to love Gems of War. I just happened to... So, like, luck into playing both. Yeah. I don't know. Alright, did I get all my buffs or what? Or is that just my first one? Yeah, I got them all. So, got our victory talismans. Go here. Now we run it. Probably just throw them on there, right? Got 12 of them. Do the easiest fights. What's the purple team? I used to, like, level... Should I just do Stellarix triple Cafru or what? Purple. Chrysanthornax. What's the best purple team these days? I try this thing. Which is 3 Cafrus or something? Bellhawks are directly dropping in 3 fights. Let's see what happens, I guess. Might not be the best, but... Sure. Let's see what happens. Screw it. I haven't seen in a while Dr. Mops. I hope Dr. Mops is doing alright. I haven't seen her in a while. I see John Fitzpatrick every once in a while. That makes me feel good. Some of the old school centers. Nice to see sometimes. Popping in, saying what's up. Need to talk to Faceless One. I feel like I haven't talked to him in a month or so. Tim, I need to check on Tim. I talk to Tim. I gotta get on Discord though, because that's where he would be. Wonder what he's up to. Hopefully hanging in there. He wasn't having the best time of his life. 28 minutes left. Anybody got a question? What do we got? It's March, the end of March. We did our chat-a-thon. This whole month we did pre-recorded videos except for today. Did it go good? Not really. But it left me more time to do other things, and that was the whole point. To try other things, to make up the difference, basically, you know what I mean? So it was a thing. It was I don't know. Not like it was better or worse or anything. It's just like a necessity. Like I had to try. We came up short and I had to try to make up the difference. And I just barely did it. Like I barely made it. I wish I had done way better, but I don't know. I'd have to like keep going and trying to, you know, even with the pre-recorded videos, you can't just like all of a sudden switch to doing only pre-recorded videos and hope you're going to get a bunch of views. Like it takes time. Like you got to get back in the algorithm. You got to YouTube has to like figure you out again. Like I streamed for an entire year and then I all of a sudden this month switched to pre-record. So I'm not like, of course I would love to get more views and stuff, but I'm not like, I get it. Like I understand, like even before we switched to only streaming, like I wasn't like we were doing better, but we weren't, you know, that's the whole reason I switched to streaming only, just because I was disappointed in the views we were getting on the pre-records and the whole landscape of everything, and you know what's up, crashing out on Christmas, and then we tried streaming for a whole year. That was cool, it worked. It just kind of fizzled out towards the end, and it's alright. So this month I tried going back the other way, which the only way that's gonna work is if I keep doing it. So that's like the only problem with like streaming, going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's like I need to try something and stick to it. And I can't judge it off like the first month either. I don't know, I haven't hit like a banger in a while though. Like I used to hit them every once in a while. Like even just if it was Everquest or Elden Ring or... Like, I would hit one every once in a while. If you look, I haven't hit one in a while. I don't know. I haven't been on that... You gotta be in that mindset too, like of trying to hit a banger. Like I could try 5 different videos and like be trying to get a big video, and like one of them, you gotta try like 5 to hit one. And I haven't really been trying. Like I did the class video. I knew that wasn't going to be great though, because it was so long, and like I knew it would help people, but I wasn't like expecting a billion views or anything, because I would have to cut it up and make it shorter and put some fart noises and words on the screen and stuff. I don't know. Gonna have to edit more at least for that one. But there's so many classes. Like what am I gonna do? There's 38 of them. Am I gonna like not talk about some of them, or? Like even if I speak for 30 seconds about each one, it's still like a 20-minute video. But I've always wanted to do that since I got all the classes to 100. I just wanted to go over every single class. Like maybe it can help somebody out there like, decide which one to do next, or which ones to concentrate on, or which ones like you never even touch. Like there's no big, like, why even? Of course, get them all to 100, but you're not gonna do knight first. You're not gonna do sorcerer first, and you know, mention the good class weapons, and it's pretty much like the ultimate class video, like everything you need about classes, and it's like a good idea that you know probably isn't going to get the views, but if you did it a certain way, you might. But I never have the patience. It's kind of like with my laptop. I just don't have the patience with that. I'm not an edit. I never had patience to like sit there and edit. It's a big part of YouTube though. Like face cam and editing, like, are the 2 things I'm missing big time. And I don't like either one. I don't like it. I don't like it. Face cam I would do. I don't have no reason not to, except for I just don't want everybody to expect it every single time. And I don't really have a camera right now. I just don't care. And I've never done it before, and I feel like being anonymous is way cooler for me. I mean, you can see what my face looks like, but you don't know exactly. I don't know. Like, yeah, I piss people off sometimes. Like, I don't want them like reverse image searching or something. Like an extra layer of privacy, kind of. Not that I need it, but it's always kind of been my idea of like, oh, you know, if you put your face on the internet every day, like people can figure out who you are and stuff, and they don't like you, they can. Not that that's gonna happen or anything, but it's just like an extra layer of protection, you know. I have no other reason. Like sometimes my house is crazy. Sometimes I don't feel like putting on a bow tie, but otherwise, I look like my avatar looks pretty much. Like right now. Just be a little face in the corner. Be the same thing. I could put the channel picture. I'd put that in the corner. Maybe I can animate it, make my lips move, my eyes move. It'd be the same thing, pretty much. That's what you would see. You would see that. But yeah, the editing thing, I get. Like, I suck. Suck at editing. I just like, I'm one take type of dude. Like a lot of my videos, I just do it. Boom. Done. One take. That's one thing I'm pretty good at. I don't need to sit there and read. Like some people will start a video, be like, oh shit, and they'll restart it. This, and this, and this, and this, and this. Ah, darn. And they'll restart it. Okay. Today, we're going to be doing this, that, and this. Diarrhea, oops. And they screw it up. 9 times out of 10, I just go and it takes me one try. So, like, I'm the opposite of editing. Like, I can get it all done in one try, one take. So, I'm like the complete opposite of, like, saying one word and then making sure it sounds good, and then saying the next word and writing it all down and reading it off of paper and redoing 50,000 times, redoing battles 50,000 times till they look right, or till I win every single fight, or make a certain troop look good because I run 50 fights and I show you the 5 good ones. Or same thing with that. If I make a team and I make a video out of that team, you're pretty much seeing the first couple fights. Like, I'll test it a little bit and make sure it's working. I'm not just going to show you some team that sucks. But I'm also not doing 50 fights and picking out the 5 good ones. Like, you're seeing some of the first 10 fights or whatever. Like, this is how it's going to go for you, too. Not that anybody out there is doing... I'm never, like, insinuating anything about anybody. I'm just saying it could happen. It could happen. People could make any troop look good. People could make their team look good if they wanted to. I'm just saying it's possible. It's easy. You could do that. Why would you not? I don't, but I'm the complete opposite. Like, I'll do my video and bang, I'm done. I do it in one take. The whole thing. All 10 minutes of it. I'll start. Maybe, like, I'll screw up my intro or something, and then I'll do the whole thing. And that's, like, 1 time out of 10. Like, the other 9 times out of 10, I don't screw up my intro. And I just do the whole thing in one take. So, like, editing and crafting, like, just punching in and, like, picking at, and that's what's popular on YouTube, is, like, polished. Let's make everything look perfect. Even though, like, in reality, it's kind of like Facebook, where people get all dolled up and go to Hawaii and take pictures and stuff, but, you know, most of the time they're in a trailer eating macaroni and cheese. But their Facebook, it looks like they're wearing Versace in Hawaii. That's just like YouTube, dude. You think people are going to show you them eating macaroni and cheese in a trailer? No, they're going to show you them wearing a bow tie in Hawaii, wearing a Versace. And one time they saved up money all year and went to Hawaii. And then it looks like all they do is go to Hawaii, wear a bow tie. It's all fake. It's all crap. Except for me. The only one I can tell you for sure is not fake crap is me. I don't know. Not insinuating nothing. Just saying it could. It could. Just like Facebook or anything like that. They're going to put their best pictures up there. They're going to make themselves look good. They're not going to show you a wart. You know what I mean? Like, So why show like the fight where you lost with your new team? You're gonna cut that out. You're gonna show that. Unless you're over here. Over here, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you it all. Whip it out. All my flaws. This thing's pretty good. I like the new dragon. I've been liking stuff more lately, you notice that? I'm not negative about everything. I like the new dragon. I like the new Guild Wars, you know, more than the old one, at least. I like the Bane of Ambition. I've been liking stuff. See, I'm just real. Like, some of them other new mythics were trash, and you're still not using them, right? But I like Bane of Ambition. I like Tak-Shaka. I like Farrakhan Fruit. I'll tell you the good. I'm telling you the good ones, but I'm not gonna like, oh, everything's good and let's get some views. Chrysanthemum Axe is good. Guild Wars is better. Bane of Ambition was pretty good. It's like, think about every single other new mythic that we've gotten. Like, they can't all be good. Like, at one point, this was a new one. Are you still using it? Probably not. At one point, somebody said this was awesome. Is it? Are you using that? You know? Like at one point, I remember our avatar, like people trying to say that was good or something. Like, nobody uses that now. Like, look at, like, can we please just remember? All I'm asking people to do is remember. Just remember stuff. Remember stuff people say and hold them accountable in the future when it doesn't prove to be true and you're never using Baiska. Well, yeah, but what about when it's Urska Daemons from Urskaya with their no pants on? What about then? You know, Cantor, are you kidding me? You don't use that. Chromatecia. It's a dragon. It's colorful. Are you using it? Probably not. Crappercore. I don't think anybody said this was good, though. Anyway. I gotta get that in there. Fairy Godmother. Oh yeah, we got, what's the new, you already said, the new mythic, like, hits all enemies. It does, wow, it does Fairy Fire. You guys told me about the new mythic. So that's the video I'll do Friday, is probably the new mythic. What else is going on? Oh, we got the vault. So yeah, it's easier to do like a new mythic video than a vault video. I've already done like 30 vault videos in my life. I haven't done a video on the brand new mythic. Yeah. I just hate to see people throw their keys away when they can't afford it. It makes me mad. It's not my keys. Why should I care? I don't know. It just makes me mad. I don't want to think about, like, one of you guys throwing all your keys at a piece of crap mythic when you can't afford it, really. So I hate when, like, I don't know who, Bozo the Clown out there making videos, says, like, something's awesome, and they post first, and then random guy that plays the game out there throws all their keys because Bozo the Clown said it was awesome. You know what I mean? Like, just because they post first and they want a bunch of views, so they say, killer, instant, loopy, super fast. I mean, I'm not talking about nobody. It's just the words you would say if you're like any Bozo the Clown, whoever that is. You know what I mean? Like, nobody. I'm just making up a person. Bozo the Clown posts first and he puts the right stuff in the thumbnail, and it's gonna cause somebody out there to blow all their keys because they can't wait. So that's detrimental, because now that person just got a crappy mythic and blew all their keys on it. And then when the Bane of Ambition comes, or Tak-Shaka comes, or Farrakhan comes, now you don't, those keys you just used, you could have used for that. You could have got three Tak-Shakas or 3 Farrakhan. Or you could have had another couple tries at Bane of Ambition, but instead you got whatever the Sparkinator. Because it can get up to 1,000, it can get 1,000 armor. Yeah, you can sit there, loop-de-de-loop, and get 1,000 armor. Does nothing, though. Won't kill nobody, but you can. You could. You know? You could get 1,000 attack. Get 1,000 armor, 1,000 HP. You could. If you sit there and loop for an hour. It's true. They're not lying. But they're like making it look awesome. Like, whoa, 1,000 HP. Ah! And then you go through all your keys, hurry up and get it. And then you're like, oh, crap. Now everybody else is saying it's crappy. Then you got to defend it because you already got it. So you're like, yeah, but what about this? Like, come on, man. Just because you already did it don't mean you're right. So yeah, new mythic looks cool. I don't know. I have to go. I need to look at it again. I need to. So if you really want to be patient and make sure, I would say, don't jump on the game and hurry up and get it, please. It depends though. If you have a bunch of keys, you're good to go. Like, do whatever you want. If you're getting every new mythic every single time, it doesn't matter what people say because you're gonna get it anyway. Like, I don't care what anybody says. I'm getting it. You know, I'm not going to wait for somebody to, because I don't need to, because you already saw on my resources, like how many, this is why I don't need to wait and see what people say about the new mythic. But if you have 500 gem keys and 0 glory keys and 2,000, you know, you should probably wait. If you have anything, if you have 50,000, if you have 50,000 seals and 1,000 gem keys and like 2,000 glory keys, you should probably wait and see if it's good or not, because you better serve like saving for the next one than to try for this one and not get it. Or even if you get it, what if it's not good? It's still a waste. Like, the difference between like throwing all your keys and not getting a new mythic and throwing a bunch of keys and getting the new mythic, sometimes there's no difference. They're both a waste of keys. So it doesn't matter. Like, I'm like, okay, somebody says, hey, I got the new mythic. I'm like, good. Congrats. That's way better than not getting it. But you still kind of wasted keys if you can't afford it. Even though you got it. Doesn't matter. The keys are still gone, though. And now you have a crappy mythic. It's like you had $500, but you bought a crappy car. Yeah, you got something. You didn't get robbed. Somebody didn't rob you of $500, you have a crappy car. But you could have the $500 still and save it up for a better car. You know? Maybe you need the car right now, but why do you need this crappy new mythic right now? Like, there's never a reason that you gotta have it right now. There's so many things in the game that you could have a Cosmic Dragon, you could have Queen Beatrix, you could have Rowan. There's so many things that you could use instead. There's no reason. You got a garage full of cars. You're going to go buy the first, some guy comes on your block with a piece of junk Buick for sale and it's all junky. And you got I got 500. I better buy it. It's new. It's different. Here it is. Better buy it. I mean, it's kind of better than like getting robbed or flushing the money down the toilet, but it's still not as good as like still having the $500. Instead of buying that crappy Buick, you already got cars in your garage that work just fine. So why are you buying this? Just because somebody has it for sale and you have the money? That's kind of how new mythics are. Like, you have the money and there's a new mythic for sale, but it doesn't mean you have to buy it. Just because it's possible doesn't mean you have to do it. But it all depends. Like, most of y'all probably get them all anyway, and like, I would do the same thing. I'm just going to get it because I'd get them all the time. I have so much money that I don't, I have so many resources in the game that there's nothing else to buy except for the new mythic. So of course I'm going to get it. It's like having all of a certain collectible and you have tons of money and like here comes the next collectible. Of course you're going to buy it because you have all the other ones and you have a bunch of money. But if you have not a lot of money and you just started collecting, why are you going to buy the next thing that comes out when there's other cooler things that came out before it and are going to come out after it? You could save your money and buy the cool one instead of just because it's the newest one. I don't know. I over-explain that all the time, but I know it's one of them things that people just don't listen. They don't listen. They go for the new mythic right away every single time. Like most people. It's a hard thing to get people to like stop doing. Like, it's really hard. EQ says, what I find ironic, some people collect things, especially if its value increases. Other people hoard things. To me, too much junk is a burden. Definitely something to say about being a minimalist and like only having... That feels kind of like free. Well, it's cool having a lot of stuff, too. I don't know. Having a lot of junk around me makes... Having, like, a lot of junk or trash around me kind of makes me anxious. But I'm definitely not a minimalist, either. Alright, I think I'm about done, y'all. I gotta say my goodbyes and everything, and, you know. We did amazing today. Crushed it. Way, way better than I thought it was gonna be. Let me go check it out. Let's say thank you to everybody again. Trying to load without this thing crashing. Let me close this window. Maybe I can do it on my phone? Oh, no. No. I'm waiting for it to load. I'm going to say thank you to everybody that contributed today. I don't know if I'm going to call out all the members. My voice is about to go. My brain is pudding. I should do that, but you know how it is with the members. There's the members that come to the streams and give gifted, and members that become members on their own, and like cool people like Tyrion that just keep getting memberships because they come to the streams all the time. But then there's like Bozo the Clown that gets a membership, and you know, David Hasselhoff, and we don't even know who they are. But I'm glad you give it to them. I just don't know who they are. What, did they really deserve a shout out? Like, I don't know. You did it. It's gonna make everything better too. Like, I definitely appreciate it. Helps me like want to do it more. But anyway, we got first of all Glorfindel with the 5 running out there, butt crack is showing, a rag in his back pocket. He took he said he couldn't be here today. It doesn't normally happen when I say, you know, hey, if you can't come, you can throw it in whatever video. It almost never happens. So shout out to Glorfindel. I think Professor has done it before, who we didn't see today. Shout out. Where's Professor? Was he not here today? Anyway, but I think he's like one of the only other people that's done that before. Maybe like a couple other people. So I appreciate it. Like, you're not even here, but you're still contributing. I understand if you're going to be here anyway. Why would you do that? But like I give you the opportunity to participate, and you do. That makes me feel so good. Like, shout out to Glorfindel for that. It's just as good as the people that are here. You're going to be here. That's why you didn't do that. So you guys are awesome. But let's like shout out to Glorfindel for doing that, even though he couldn't be here. You know what I mean? All right, Trey with the 10. Thank you so much, bro. I owe you some plat. Running out there with Glorfindel. Engineer. Conductor. Trying to get the thing started. Pretty much did. Sauna with the 5 gifted. Really starting it up. Laying down the pimp juice. Doing a burnout. Welding on the fart can. Putting on the wing. Been a member for 24 months, too. 2-year anniversary for Sauna. Congrats. Thank you so much. Chat with a 2 with a 2 with a 2 with a mother 2. Love it. Thank you, Chad. Mark with the 5 back in action. I was wondering where you was, bro. You gotta leave me a comment every once in a while, so I don't think, you know, come on, man. I'm glad to see you today, though. Appreciate you. DC United with the freaking 50. I wonder if is that a new record? What was the record? Remember, like, I don't know if it was last Chat-A-THON or the Chat-A-THON before, I was like, hey, no one's ever given more than a certain amount. And I think it was like 100 or 120, and then somebody broke it. And I think might have been DC. So I think he just, like, tied his own record today. I think he pretty much, we'll see here. He did $50, which you say it's for the starting the new laptop fund, which definitely, I gotta get one either way, so even if you think oh, I gotta pay my bills and I gotta have a laptop. So it probably like some of this will go to a laptop, honestly. Then he gifted 10, which is another 50, pretty much. Trey's been a member for 58 months. How long is that? 5, almost 5 years. Tyrion participating. Butt hanging out of the water. Couldn't stay, yeah. Can't run away for too long. His hiney is just too juicy. It hangs out of the water, and we know where he's at. Free Willy jumping over. We catch him with the net. Trey with the gifted as well. Trey with the gifted and the 10. DC with 20 gifted. 20. That's 100. So he did 200. What? So yeah, that's a new record, I think. DC with the new record. 20 gifted. I don't know if I think I've only seen that maybe one other time, possibly. Maybe one other time, like 20 gifted. And he had already done 100 before that, so that's a new record. DC with 200. Holy cow. Definitely DC spray painted his name on the train. He like drew a picture of himself in there. He put DC was here. He did all that on the train for sure. We're trying to work on it and get it started. He's over there doing graffiti and grilling hot dogs. And Anita with the gifted. And been a member for a year and a half. It's another good one. Year and a half now. And JM Ricks, been a member for 32 months. I think that's everybody, right? Yeah. So whatever that is, I don't know. I didn't add it up, but I added up DC's 200. That's crazy. It was a good one. I should add it up, because I could tell y'all if it's like the best one ever or not. Hold on a sec. Remember, I don't get all of that, but... 47... 350... Tree Fitty? Tree Fitty? Tree Fitty 5... I don't know. I think I'm adding wrong. There's no way. Alright. Last thing, and then I'm out of here. Sorry. I just want to see. 15... 40... 42... 47... 97... Much? 150... 150 there, yeah. 55... 255... it's probably the best one ever. It's pretty close. I mean, 200. How are you not having the best chat-a-thon ever with somebody giving $200? So, pretty sure it was like the best one ever as far as that goes. Not the longest ever, but probably the most donations, which is really cool. I mean, both things are cool things to break. I think we did it. I think we did the most. So normally we'll do like close to that, but we went way over this time. Pretty cool. Great stream, yeah. I'll be back. I owe you guys one for that for sure. So I'll see you either Tuesday or Sunday. I'll try to let you know. I should know by like tonight. As long as my laptop's working, I'll let y'all know. EQ says, yeah, I'll donate if it's for a laptop fund, or like I said, my budget for it was 50 cents per sub. So the... Yeah, go subscribe to EQ Emulation if you want to help EQ Emulation help me, I guess. But I gotta go. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. I'll see ya tomorrow. Either way, as long as my laptop's working. Like I said, like most of the work gets done on the PlayStation, but then I'll one way or the other, I'll probably get you something, but it might take a little longer or be I don't know. And then Tuesday, I'm gonna try to stream as long as Mrs. Cindy. If she's off work, it's harder because I don't know. She gets all weird, so. I'd rather do it while she's working. Not weird, but you know, I don't know. I just don't like streaming while she's off. Rather spend time with her or whatever. Then Wednesday, P99. Thursday, Dark Souls. Already got it out to members. Friday, we got New Mythic. Saturday, another P99. Sunday, I'll stream if I didn't stream Tuesday. But if I did stream Tuesday, I'll do some other video. But that's it. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. It was super awesome. Appreciate it. I will definitely think about streaming more now, and I owe you one. Like, share, subscribe. Consider joining. It helps a lot. Tell your good about the channel down below. And I'll see y'all next time. Now I got to say bye to everybody. Hold on. I don't know if I can say it to everybody because my stuff was crashing, but shout out to EQ Emulation, Sauna Lady Alfhild, Mark Nugent. Got EQ, we got Sauna. We have Mark. It's going to be a lot of the same people here at the end because we only had like Beg for Mercy, Chad the Clip Bomb, Torham X, MJK Jets, Cam Grin Caldero, and there was way more people, but you know, my thing crashed a million times. Florian, if I didn't say it. Trey was here. DC was here, obviously. Anita, if I didn't say Anita. Anyway, I better quit saying names. But we'll see ya. Have a good one. Good to see you, Mark. Later, EQ. Bye, Sana. Have a good day. Peace out. We did it again. We did another one. We did it.